Happy Tuesday, everybody. Are you ready to go get TikTok? Because I'm telling you this time, I pushed all the necessary buttons so we don't have to push as many buttons to go get TikTok. So let's stop talking. Let's go get TikTok. Let's go fix the storage room. We have to finish the storage room from yesterday. So enough talking, and we are saying hello, TikTok. Happy Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot what day it was. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are going to finish our storeroom because it's a mess. Well, no, it's not a mess. It actually looks really good right now. If you all are joining, this is what I did at the last part of the live last night. And I love it. Hello, Holly, Brittany, Kara. How are you? How are you? Hello, Victor. I'm doing good. It actually feels like summer weather here in Southern California, so I'm very excited about that. If you were not here late last night, this is what I worked on. Hello, Zachary. This is what I worked on for the majority of the evening last night. I got our storeroom. Oh, wow, Jesse. Well, thank you for doing that, but definitely take it easy. Cameron, how are you? Sad is in the house, and I heart you too. So this is what we did last night. We basically just beefed up our storeroom. And I think that that's going to be the only way that we're going to be able to not run out of, why can't I spell paper? That's going to be the only way that we're not going to be able to run out of stuff when we are opening up. It does look tidy, doesn't it? Cameron, I'm glad you're here early. So what we're going to do is basically, no, that's the turkey, Lonnie, put that back. So we are working on, just trying to make sure that we have enough of everything. Bam, how are you? How are you? Shannon, how are you? B, how's it going? And it does look tidy. I'm very, very pleased with this. I'm not done yet. I do have a couple of more things I want to do because we're going to be doing, I think we're going to have 4 potatoes, 4 chickens. We have 4 paper towels, 4 toilet papers. I think 2 dog foods are enough, but I definitely think that we need to beef that up. And then later on today, boink, we are going to fix this. This right here is driving me crazy. Nate, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Nikki, thank you for hearting me. Vitamin Bree, thank you for hearting me. Court, thank you for my chilies. And Lexa, thank you for hearting me. None your business. You got a 91 on your exam. That is amazing. And I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Vincent, hello. And good night to Belgium. Good night. Hello, sporting. Eleanor, thank you for hearting me. And Narissa, thank you for hearting me. So anyway, we're going to fix this today. It's driving me crazy. I don't like it, and we're going to fix it. But first, we are going to finish our storeroom before we open anything up because like I said, we just have to. And we are also going to be hiring our last restocker. So I know I call it a stalker, and it's not a stalker, but it's the guy that's going to put the stuff away for us. So we're going to hire the last Bacon brother, and we are going to just make this work. Because you know what, basically we definitely need to improve the way that we have things set up. And I feel really good about this. Hello, what about Bob? How are you today? Hello, Dean Carter. How is everyone? Jesse, how are you? Yeah, I'll be maxed out on all the Bacon brothers. So I'm pretty excited about that. We're maxed out on storage. We're maxed out on levels. We just have a lot. We have a lot of licenses that we have to have. We have 7 expansions and we have 3 more licenses. So 7 expansions and 3 more licenses. So we do have a lot to do. And I know all of the Bacons are going to be employed with us. So, and it's it feels like this is going to be such an easier way to restock everything. I'm just very excited about that. Oh, and then I don't know why I'm thinking about this. We're on level 101. We've maxed out on our levels. But you know how we have these crab sticks? I actually saw a TikTok today that shows how they're made, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that, y'all. That one was a little ick. So, I mean, if you eat crab sticks, that's fine. But I was just like, ooh, it it wasn't. Oh my goodness, it was not that appetizing. And I'll just leave more at that. Princess, how are you? How are you, Mar? Thank you for all of those chilies. I appreciate that. Eleanor, thank you for my rose. And Gina, thank you for hearting me. And we are going to get this taken care of. We are going to get everything restocked. And then, my friends, we are going to open up. We're going to make a little bit more money. And then, like I said, we are going to work on getting our money up to, what do we want to get it up to? We need, get this. I did not see an update. No, I did not. Noah, how in the heck are you? Stopping by to say hi. See you on the next live. Okay, Noah. I am doing well. I am doing well. Oh my gosh, the brownies were great, and I'm having them again tonight. So it will be brownie time tonight. So we need $93,500. Yes, you heard that correctly, to get to our next expansion. So $93,500 for our next expansion. Caitlin, how are you? Um, oh no, Shadow. Okay, public service announcement. You're the second person whose nephew or niece has wiped out the game and made somebody start over. I'm just saying it's a fun game, but I could, maybe we need to give them a different game to play. I would be devastated. Fell asleep thinking about brownies. I woke up thinking, dear, darling, oh my gosh, your son did the same thing. Well, it's just a game. You know what? And I will say it can be rebuilt. How's that? We're not, it can be rebuilt. That's all I'm going to say. It can be rebuilt. Hello, Ebony. How are you? When you give too much money, how do you take some back? Oh, Jessica, that's very easy. So when you are giving out your money, you're using the left mouse, the little left clicker on your mouse. And when you want to take it back, put your little dot over whatever it is that you want to pull back and use your right one. So it's left to give the change and it's right to take it back. So if you give too many quarters, just right click it and it will pull those quarters back. Hello, Tosh. How are you? We have Tosh in the house. So we have, let's do, what is this? Okay, so that's crab cakes, which apparently I have too many of now. This is salmon. So I'm going to put salmon here, ground beef there, chicken there. Again, we have too much of that. So we have chicken. So we have veal. So I have chicken legs, veal, salmon ground, ham. I need steaks. And I need steaks. I need steaks. And then I need Jabba. I'm doing well today. I am doing well. Oh, look it. The snow leopard has made an appearance. Hello, Robert. How are you? Jake Doree, thank you. How are you, my friend? How are you? Let's see here. What happens when the game is done? I don't think that it's ever going to be done. I mean, it's kind of like how Sims is never done. They just keep adding more things to it, and I believe that's going to be the same thing as this. So I'm not really worried about it because, again, I don't think it's ever going to technically be done. So I'm just going to keep on playing and I'm just going to keep on enjoying it. And that's all I can do. So I don't need whiskey, but I need wine. So I don't need whiskey, but I need wine. Do. Hello, Crystal. Mm-mm. This Burt bean has quickly become my favorite. I know it's a good, well used emote. I'll put it that way. Barry, how are you doing? That's perfectly okay, hon. We got the store organized just a little, and then I got a new expansion, and then we got what else did we get? We got a new expansion. I moved things around. I organized the storeroom. So we've gotten a lot of things done. It's definitely been a very productive couple of days. Yes, I did. I think I just ordered the steak, but thank you. Oh, Lynn says I got the gas station simulator on Switch. It's fun. I hope they find a way to put in this on Switch. I'm sure they will. You know, it doesn't make any sense for them not to, but I'm sure they will. And then everybody, while we're working on the new expansion, but we need $93,500 to do it. So it's a little I'm working as fast as I can, but it's gonna take us a little bit to get there. And why don't Bunny Boo, how are you? Let's go ahead, everybody, and do a vibe check. How is everybody doing today? Oh yeah, I'm having another brownie. That one was so good. I didn't expand last night. We are trying to make enough money to expand. Um, I already have one steak on the bottom shelf. Um, oh, I thought, oh, well, shoot. I thought that was, well, shoot. Apparently, I have way too much steak now. Jabba is out of 4. Corey's out of 5. Garcia's at a 2. Caitlin is out of 5. Zachary's out of 5. Um, oh, you just watched day 2 of this one? Awesome. Jessica's out of 5. Becca's out of 4. Court's out of 5. Isla Boozer is a jelly bean. Bella's a 3. And no, you're not muted. If I can Orm, no, you're not muted. I can see your comment. Craig, how are you? Sean is at 5. Oh, Melalina, I'm sorry, honey. Victor is a 4. Oh my gosh, Zachary Buck is at Disneyland. So I think that's adorable, Zach, that you are at Disneyland, but you're still checking in. I love it. Ah, Zach, you're the only person I know that would be on at Disneyland and on my live at the same time. Okay, so we have way too much steak. Let's get rid of this one. So we have chicken, veal, we have chicken thighs and veal. Let's go check the meat. I want to make sure that I have all the meat. I was a little tired last night when I jumped off. So, Tosh, I love it. So everybody, if you are, if can you send out the hug beans to everybody who might need a hug? We absolutely have to do. Oh, Sina, honey, I will. Let me know how your baby turns out. Um, Mary, thank you for my lemonade, buddy. So let's send out some hug beans, and because you know what, sometimes just seeing a little hug helps. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Delaney. How are you? All right, everybody. Let me figure out. So I have salmon, sushi, salmon steak, veal. So veal, salmon steak, veal, ground beef, and chicken legs. So there should be 5 things. JJ, thank you for purchasing an auto renewal subscription. All right, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that looks like that's fine. So let's go ahead. We need vodka. We need more vodka. Mm-mm-mm. I have ham because we have ham and prosciutto. I put the ham and the prosciutto right here. So we do have the ham here and the prosciutto there. And then we have our pizzas, we have our chips. I think I remembered. Jay, I would love to expand. It's not going to be easy because we need 93,500, but we are going to try. We are definitely going to try. And then vodka. And then what we need to do is I really, 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 really want to fix that area behind the cash register. Hello, Millie. How in the heck are you today? Give your mama a big hug from me, please. Normal sugar is all right here. So we have we have sugar, 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 sugar. So we have all the sugar right there. Zach, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. And Zach is one of the best daddy ducks that I know, and I absolutely adore him. And we have ducks on parade. Okay, so Gina, thank you for my chilies. David, thank you for hearting me. How have you been, my friend? And let's put all of this stuff right here. So this is all extra stuff that I messed up last night. I did a lot of messing up last night. This was not as easy as it looked. Georgina, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I did a little couple of boo-boos. I did more than one boo-boo. Let's just put it that way. But this is just extra stuff that we have that we will be able to reuse. You like my shoes? Okay. You know what? I posted that video of my outfit for today, and I had on my blue tennis shoes, and it's really super something out of the it's out of what I would normally wear with that Hot Shot onesie. So I'm glad you like it. And I still have my shoes on right now. They're the most comfortable shoes. Thank you. Yeah, because like I said, sometimes I find myself kind of getting in a little bit of a rut. And I was like, no, Lonnie, you're not going to get in a rut today. You're going to wear your new shoes. And that's exactly what I did. So this is our brand new, restocked, reorganized storeroom, everybody. Loud Meatball, I'm doing well. Thank you. I have so much fun with clothing and style and fashion. And I mean, I have a lot of fun with it because I absolutely give myself the freedom to wear whatever I want. So it's a lot of fun for me. It is a lot of fun. Okay, so let's look at the store. Let's open up and let's see what we can do today. So here's all my cashiers. And I put some ice cream, some candy, and some books here. Oh, why? Where's my books? Oh. Okay, so we have 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6. Let's get these ordered. So let's get 1, 4, and 6. Okay. How do you know where everything is? Well, I just moved everything around, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve for me, but I have everything kind of clumped together. So I have all of the cleaning supplies against the wall. I have all of the sodas, waters, all the like drinks in another spot. I have all my dry goods together. I have all my candies together. And so it's basically because I have everything lumped all together. Is that the box of rainbows? Ah, I wish it was a box full of rainbows and I would send it to everybody. I would be like, here's your rainbow, here's your rainbow, here's your rainbow. Mm-mm. Here's your rainbow, here's your rainbow. Um, you know what? I'm not opposed to trying new games on Friday nights. I'm just not in the I'm just not in the mood to change my main game from this one to anything else. See, now that drives me crazy because look, see, I think they are just, I mean, why am I having to restock my own books, people? Seriously. Mm-mm-mm. Can you try the one on with the fruit on Friday? Yeah, I might be able to do that. Mm-mm. Katie, yeah, honey, if it's something that you want to say here, you can. Or if it's something that you want to message me on Discord, you can do that also, whichever you're the most comfortable with. Okay, so we have books and we have paper towels, toilet paper, cat food, dog food, paper towels. We have cakes, we have the freezer stuff, we have coffees and teas, we have condiments and bread, we have all the little nooks and crannies of sodas and chips and alcohol. We have our freezers down here. Hello, Robert. How are you, my friend? We have some steak here that did not get put away. And we have potatoes and then our cleaning stuff. So I'm not too sure why that's here, but I saw another box also. Yay, Ginger. I'm glad you're coming home tomorrow, honey. And hopefully you are feeling better and hopefully you're on the road to recovery. I sent it once, but I got a positive. Oh, um, yeah. If you want to go ahead, and I can definitely try to give you my opinion and advice. But I do remember seeing that in I do remember seeing that in the Discord, so let me take a look at it and I will try to respond to that. Julia, thank you for your subscription. Your subscriber number 7,127. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Did you need to be fitted for your new shoes? No, I've wear New Balance. I already knew that I was a size 7, so I just bought them in the size that I knew I could fit them. Did you add new products, Jamie? We added new products. Oh gosh, I think on Sunday, and it turned out to be a little bit more difficult than I thought because they were larger than I thought. Yeah, finally going home after a week. I'm glad you're getting to go home, honey. I live for these games. Love your vibes as well. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. And the lights, even though they're not perfect, they are definitely better than they were. And so I think I can put this one. I think we can actually put this one like right there, just to kind of give that corner a little bit. You know, it's just a matter of if I don't like it, I change it kind of ideology. So if it works, I keep it. If it doesn't, I change it. Did your stalkers help put new orders in from the street? No. No, they still make me carry anything. They make me carry everything in from the street. I did not see the solar eclipse per se as like looking up. It did get darker in my house, but that was about all it was. It wasn't anything dramatic, but it got darker and a little bit cooler. Cool yellow ducky. You love tattoos? Awesome. I believe it or not, I love tattoos also. All right. So this is an experiment. If the three restockers can keep up on everything, I'm going to hold off on hiring the fourth one. If they cannot keep up, then we definitely will. So, or maybe I'll just go ahead and just do it anyway. I don't know. I'm overthinking that one, I think. Mm-mm. I love your butterfly tattoos. All I have are 3 butterfly tattoos. Thank you, because butterflies remind me of my sister. So I do have a lot of butterflies because that's just kind of like the butterfly I use. That's the tattoo I use for my sister. Alana, how are you? So now that you are max levels, what's left to do? We have 7 expansions and 3 licenses that we have to buy. And right now we're trying to save money for our next expansion because that one's going to cost $93,500. Papa's Princess Coloring says I got mine for my family too. I think it's a beautiful way to. I think it's just a beautiful way to memorialize your life's journey. Ms. Andrist, thank you so much for my good game. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate it. Robert, how are you, my friend? Thank you for those 200 chilies. I absolutely appreciate that, and thank you. 99.25. I have a floral sleeve of my family's birth flowers. I think that's gorgeous. And there's Indy. That would be my baby. Look, I know. You told them. I know. Come here. You're a good girl. Come here. Yes. Mommy's very proud of you. Yes, you did good. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. She's such a baby. And she had to show me the way that she had to show me her toy. She's like, okay, my teddy bear and I, we really told them, that's, I'll fight you and win. Yeah, she was not, I mean, that's just the thing is okay, now that bark, I can tell that she's barking with her toy still in her mouth. So I know that that's not a serious bark. That's more of a, I told you so, or my mom's going to beat up your mom bark. But so long as she still has the toy in her mouth, I know it's not serious. But that last bark, I knew there was somebody there. Have you started streaming? Have you just started streaming now? Yes, I've been on for about 27 minutes. And I don't check the prices every single day of every single item. I round up everything to the nearest 25 cents. And then I only do price adjustments on any items that the price changes. Hello, Poland, how are you? So, yep, no, I can definitely tell the difference in Indy's barks. And so, like I said, the way she was barking, I knew there was somebody out the front door. And then other than that, now it's still fine. Okay, girl, come here. It's okay, come here. Come here. It's okay. You did good. You did good. Yes. Yes. Mommy is very proud of you. You're okay. Okay. So the problem is when I tell her she's such a good girl like that, she's like, well, if you think that was good, just wait until you see what I can do next. So she gets all riled up. I know, she's something else. She's something else. Papas, thank you so much for hearting me. Kaz, thank you for hearting me. And Diona, thank you so much for my chilies. All right, let's get this. 1, 2, 3, and go. She's got to show off. I know. She's like, and she loves her toys. And every time that she comes here to jump on camera, she always picks a different toy. 5, 6, 7. And 75. Papa Fritos. Oh, I love that. French fries. Mm-mm. All right, so I'm going to have some more of my brownie for snack. And so snack time is going to be at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, what are some of the things that you're having for snacks today, everybody? I already know mine, but what are you having? What are you having for snack time? Cinnamon sticks with pineapple. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Cookies and cream ice cream. Absolutely. Chips. I love it. I love it. Barbecue wings. Ooh. Shrimp Alfredo, a cupcake. Making a Greek salad for dinner. That sounds really yummy. 1, 2, and 25. Birthday cake. It's my husband's birthday. Oh, Alana, tell your husband happy birthday for me. Happy birthday, Alana's husband. Carrots and French dip onion. That sounds really good. I haven't had that since I was a kid at Thanksgiving, but that does sound good. Chicken that has been sitting out for 30 minutes. Okay, don't let it set out too much longer, and either put it back in the refrigerator or eat it now. My leftover chicken and Brussels sprouts. You know, I really do like Brussels sprouts. It's definitely something that has had to grow on me. Chicken soup, I'm sick. Oh no, little pink heart, I'm sorry. The game does run smoothly when the lights are on. It just takes more energy of your computer. So if your computer is already maxed out, it's going to lag. All right, so if I had to pick one vegetable to eat that was my favorite, I would probably say cauliflower. I think cauliflower would be my favorite vegetable. What is your favorite vegetable? What is your favorite vegetable if you had to pick one? And there. Cucumber. See, I can't eat cucumbers. I cannot eat cucumbers. I'm allergic to those, so I can't have them. Potatoes, carrots. Potatoes are, I forgot about potatoes. Corn, broccoli, sweet potato, potatoes, Brussels sprouts. See, I do like Brussels. Artichokes. Oh, I love artichokes too. Asparagus, and I love asparagus too. Peas. I like split pea soup. I'm just not necessarily a fan of just peas. Broccoli. 4.50. Onions. Oh, you're the first person I think that says onions. Green beans. See, I only like green beans if they're the French style green beans, you know, like the really thinly sliced ones. Those are the only ones that I really like. A turnip. I think you're the only person that has said turnip also. Caramelized onions. That sounds good. Caramelized or caramelized? One, yeah, however you want to pronounce it. Okra. I think that's the first okra I've seen too. A tomato. Mine used to be peas, but now I have to have them with rice or something. Yeah, I mean, I just, like I said, I cannot eat peas on themselves. Sad, thank you for my perfect beat. Thank you. I love the little cats. It's like, yep, spinach leaves. Ooh. You know what? I like spinach too, and I never liked spinach as a kid, but I really do like wilted spinach. So that's one I had not thought about. Does avocado count as a fruit? I don't know. Everybody, does avocado count as a fruit? I mean, it has a seed. Is avocado a fruit? I don't know. What do you think, everybody? Is avocado a fruit? I don't have the answer for that one. Because I'm pretty much like, well, if you want to call it one, that's fine with me. Yes, it is a fruit because it has a seed, right? Then there you go. That's another fruit we can add to this equation. Caitlin, thank you for my roses. But weird to think of it as a fruit. Oh, Kayla says Google says it's a fruit. There you go, everybody. We could all say avocado and guacamole as our favorite fruit, and I personally would never have thought of it as a fruit until you mentioned that. Hello, Cliffy. How are you? Hello, Patrick. The same thing as a tomato. Exactly. Is there a way to fix the storage racks labels? Mine still ain't labeling and don't want to restart. I don't know, Layla. Has anybody had a problem with their storage rack labels? Layla says that they won't label for them. Has anybody had that same problem? And if so, how did you fix it? Does anybody have a problem with their racks not labeling? Because I haven't had that problem. Oh, okay. Ethan wants to know, are you using G? How are you putting your stuff on the racks? Because if you're throwing them on the racks, it's not going to put the label. But if you're using your left mouse, then it will. So make sure, don't use G. Yeah. Make sure you're not using the command to put your box down to put them in the label. Yeah. Yes, but that was because you were dropping it on the shelf rather than clicking it. So if you're having problems putting the labels on your shelf, I'm using a G and it still doesn't anything and the rack vanished out of nowhere. Okay, well, don't use G. Definitely don't use G. What you want to just do is you want to click your food right in there. So, for example, I'm putting this over here and I'm just clicking. I'm not using G. I'm just using my mouse and then it goes right in there. Yeah. Thank you, Alana. Yeah, no, I was working on that yesterday. That was my late night thing that I was working on. How did you make so much money and grow so much in the game? I have 329 hours in this game. So I play this game 8 hours a day, 7 days, or 6 days a week. Okay, everybody, we have $33,568. How much do you think we made? Now, keep in mind that I just did this complete restock. So I don't think we made much. So I'm going to say I think we made like $500. But how much do you think we made? Jasmine says 25. Bella says 1872. Vitamin Bree says 23. Heather says 1328. Camden, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. M says 3,000. Brooke says 750. Emily says 1,083. Gage says 400. Nikki Cat says 550. And we ended up making, wow, we made $2,064 and I just did that major restock. That's amazing. I had no idea. 364 days a year. Oh my gosh, and that was the anniversary of my store being open for 1 year. Is it 364 days? How many days are in a year? I don't know why I can't think of that right now. Yeah. How many days? Yeah. Oh, tomorrow is our anniversary. Yeah. I'm like 364. That doesn't sound right. So tomorrow is our 1 year anniversary of being open. We will have been open for 1 year. Hydration station, everyone. Lacey, thank you. And then whenever there's leap year, there's 1 extra day. Because we did have leap year this year, so there'll be 365 days. No, 366 days, because it's 300. Why does that not sound right on my tongue? 365 days. I do not know why I'm struggling with that. Okay. I don't. Oh, because I maxed out. I maxed out on leveling up, so I guess I don't get store points anymore. I don't know. I just noticed that. I just noticed that myself. So let's keep an eye on that and see if I still don't have any store points tomorrow when we reopen. Okay, so there's our bills. How long are you streaming? I'll be here until about 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So we need to do the rice. Let's go do the rice. Let's go do the rice. Let's find the rice. Let's find the rice. And the rice is right here. And then this went to $6. And we have that. Doop. And we got. Let's see what else we got. And then we need tuna and chicken. So tuna and chicken. And that's going to be $10. Well, that's pretty nice. And then tuna. And then that's going to be $5.75. Okay. Your store is so big to find stuff. Every once in a while, since I don't do the restocking, I forget where stuff is. I 100% will admit that. I do forget where I put some stuff sometimes. And then let's go ahead and I have one more. Oh, the pink soda. Hello, F and Nicole. How are you? Such a cute username. Such a cute username. So that's 3.75. Okay. Hello, Dodge. How are you? How are you? How's everybody doing? So I really hate this corner. I'm telling you that right now. But I really don't know how to fix it. So I'm going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore that corner. Because if I don't have to look at it, hopefully I won't look at it. Good, how are you? I'm new. I started yesterday, but I was just watching and fell asleep. Well, Dodge, I have a tendency, and I'm very proud of this, but I put people to sleep all the time. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. And chances are I will put you back to sleep today. And again, I am perfectly okay with that. Bleach. We need this one and this one. And I need 2 toilet papers. I need 2 toilet papers. So let's get that and get going. Thank you, M. Thank you, thank you. Oh. And I will do that right now. And we're going to put that up there. And let's see what we can put. Let's see if I can remember where I put everything. And that's not going to go there. Let's try to get that. And let's see. And did I do it? Nope, darn it. So 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 8. Okay. So how many milks do I have? 32. All right. So that's still, I'm just going to set that right here. I'm doing good. How are you? So the goal is running a store. It's basically not only just running it, but expanding and doing all sorts of stuff. I don't know. We started with $50 and a tiny little space. And this is us just basically expanding and growing. We hire people, we fire people, everything that it is. I started watching last week, and you absolutely love your energy and vibe. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's Brandy. I love your username too. Y'all have some really good usernames. I'm telling you that right now. And then also too, I did put out a little post. There is a fake account of mine out there. Please do not send any money to anybody. It is not me. So I do not want you to get, fooled by that, but that is not me. So please be careful of that. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. So there is definitely somebody out there pretending. Mm-mm. Okay, and oh yeah, I got rid of a box. It's a good day. I want I want to know how they got your link tree. Um, I don't really. I mean, anybody. I guess anybody could just copy and paste it and put my link tree anywhere. Yeah, you know, it's like I mean, it's not a secure. It's not a secure link, and you can copy and paste that. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's all it takes. My link tree is secure. It's just that they're just sending people to my link tree. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And let's do that. Okay. Mm-mm. Are you wearing the new shoes? I am. I'm still wearing them. Those are the ones that Robert almost took his toe off on yesterday. But yes, I'm still wearing my new shoes, and they are incredibly comfortable because you all know I hurt my back at the gym, and these have been such a life changer, or not a life changer, but they have been super comfy on my back, and I absolutely love them. Mm-mm. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm. And and anybody can screen record my TikToks and do all of that. It's not foolproof. I love New Balance. Yeah, these are the second pair that I have gotten, and I really do like them. And pizza. And let's see if these have been put back yet. Mm-mm. How are you, everyone? How are you doing, Kate? And I can't do anything there. Mm-mm. Yeah, I was wearing, and I really do like my Adidas Sambas. Bluegrass Girl, thank you very much for my marvelous confetti. But I was wearing my New Balance. I love my Sambas, but man, when my back hurt, those were not padded at all, and that really hurt. Salmon and three chicken. Salmon and three chicken. So let's do salmon, and three chicken. So we want one, two, and three. And then we need, I'm not going to do that one. We need shampoo. Mm-mm-mm. I'm 25 with major back problems. It's horrible. Yeah, I have scoliosis, so I have to be careful of my back anyway. And then, just I don't know, just me just what I did to my back. I should have been more careful, and it just really hurt. Like right in the middle of my shoulder blades is where my back kind of curves, and that's exactly where the pain was. And oh my gosh, it was bad. I can only wear Skechers or New Balance. See, I actually think for comfort wise, New Balance are more comfortable than Adidas. Mm-mm. Yeah. What gaming setup do I have? I use an iBuyPower. I got this at Costco right after Thanksgiving. Mm-mm. I am having a brownie and ice cream again. Thank you, Allison. I have been wanting a pair of these I mean, they've been out now for about a year, and I've been wanting a pair for a year, but I either couldn't afford them or they were sold out. So when I found these, I was like, done. I want these. Hello, Dylan. How are you? New Balance feels great if you have big feet or wide feet. Yeah, you know what? Tennis shoes, I actually have a hard time wearing, and it really makes me sad. But I actually have a hard time wearing Vans tennis shoes. I think they're so cute, but I just cannot, they're just not comfortable on my feet. And so it is, I don't know. I mean, can you all wear Vans? Because I cannot. There's just something about them that don't jive with my feet. Can you wear Vans? You love Vans? See, I used to wear them as a kid, but as an adult, they just hurt my feet. Vans are flat if you have an arch. Yeah. And I think that that might be what it is that there is that I don't have that arch support. So it is a little bit more uncomfortable. So let's do soap. Mm-mm. You wear nothing but Vans? So cheese, we need one. So there's one, two, three, one, four, five, and six. Cheese is one, four, five, and six. So one, four, five, and six. Okay. I only have two pairs of Crocs. I love Crocs. Now, Robert is the one who wears Crocs in the family, but actually Brandon wears them now also. But that's all Robert wears. Rain or shine is he wears his Crocs. I can fit smaller sizes in Vans due to being wide, but they're so uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for me, they're not very comfortable. Hello, Shelby. How are you? Wear Vans and Nikes. I'm trying to think. I do not think I have a pair of Nikes. I don't think Nikes are very comfortable for me either. I have Adidas. My go-to tennis shoes are Adidas, Converse, or New Balance. Those are the ones that I wear. Would you rather go a year without desserts or have to eat a spoonful of wasabi every single day? Um, I would rather, well, I don't want to have a spoonful of wasabi every day to get to the desserts. So I guess I would do a year without desserts. I know. Now, if I had to do one spoonful of wasabi to be able to have a year's worth of desserts, I would do that. But I just don't think I could do it every single day. See what I mean? I mean, I love desserts, but I just couldn't imagine doing a big bite of wasabi every day. And I love wasabi, but I just can't do it every single day. In fact, one time Brandon and I we had we had sushi for lunch when we were working at the office, and I just packed the wasabi into my soy sauce, and he had some of that, and oh my gosh, I thought he was going to cry. I put so much wasabi into my soy sauce. I can't even handle a little pepper. No way of tasting wasabi. Yeah. Jojo, thank you for my controller. Bluegrass Girl, thank you for my confetti. Mama T, thank you for all of those team bracelets. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Just a little bit of wasabi clears my sinuses. Can't imagine eating a whole spoonful. I know, Robert, and I mean, and that's not even like watered down in soy sauce or something like that. So that's just, no, I couldn't imagine that. You've never tried it? Oh man, it will clear out your sinuses in a heartbeat. But I love the taste of it. I really do like the taste of it. Hello, Skit. I am doing well. How are you? Mm-mm. Zach sent some earlier. So apple juice, apple juice. It's super spicy. Yeah, it's like clear your sinuses kind of spicy. Milk. And let's go. And I also need clotted cream. And we have that. I keep horseradish for when I need to clear my sinuses. See, I love horseradish, but I just don't eat steaks anymore. So is there something else I can put horseradish on? I mean, do you put horseradish on something else besides steaks? Sarah, how are you? And I'm doing really well. Oh, Sydney, honey, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. And Robert, thank you for the ducks on parade. Mama duck goes quack and the baby duck goes quack quack. And we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. So I could do like horseradish on mushrooms. That sounds kind of interesting. On a good veggie burger, Jason, I never even thought about that. Yeah, I'll have to maybe when I go grocery shopping this weekend, I'll pick some up. And Godix, thank you for hearting me. And Robert, again, thank you for my ducks. And Kristen, thank you for all of my chilies. Omelets. Hmm. Hot dogs. Ooh, but I don't eat hot dogs. But it sounds yummy. See, because I'm a vegetarian, so whatever I put it on can't be meat because I used to love like a ribeye with creamy horseradish. Um, but I don't eat meat anymore. In egg salad, do you think that that would be, do you think that it would overpower the egg salad taste? You can mix it in cocktail sauce and have it with boiled shrimp. It sounds good, but again, what would be a good plant-based substitute for shrimp? I don't know if there is one. Bread. And let's go bread. We need, oops, not that one. That one. I think it would be overpowering in an egg salad. That's what I was afraid of. Butter and green tea. So butter, green tea, tofu or oyster mushrooms. Now that I think sounds really good. Because what I could do, hear me out. What I could do is I could kind of like do up some oyster mushrooms, kind of like shrimp, and then dip it in cocktail sauce with horseradish. And I think that sounds pretty yummy too. I'm gonna have a brownie and ice cream again. I'm gonna have the same thing I had yesterday. It was good enough to have again. It was definitely good enough. Mushrooms and potatoes, yeah. I'm gonna have to get some horseradish stuff now because that does sound very good. Portobello mushroom caps can substitute steak. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that. And maybe I'll even get a little Worcestershire, not Worcestershire, A1 sauce. I'll pretend like it's a steak and I'll get some A1 sauce. How long have I been on? For 57 minutes. Mixed with hummus for snack time. That sounds really good too. Yeah, I'll do that. Black bean burger or hot dog. I think we have a lot. Okay, I'm going to look for the creamy horseradish when I go get groceries, and then we will figure out. I'll make something with that. Eggplant can substitute for chicken and steak. See, I always thought eggplant was kind of hard to. I thought eggplant was hard to cook. Is eggplant easy to cook? Hello, my little tulip rose. Thank you so much for hearting me. I appreciate you. Kristen, thank you for Kirsten. Thank you for my team bracelets and for hearting me. And Caleb, thank you for hearting me. Hello, Caleb. Fried zucchini would be good with creamy horseradish shots. I think that does sound good also. Spaghetti, squash, and broccoli. That does sound good. No, eggplant can go wrong in so many different ways. See, like I said, I thought it was hard to cook. Now, the one thing that I really struggle with cooking, and I've had it before, but I just cannot make it taste good, is jackfruit. I mean, I cannot for the life of me make jackfruit taste good. Even though I've tried it in so many different ways, it just turns out like poo. I tried eggplant. I didn't know what to make of it. It was gross. It has to be cooked perfectly, otherwise it's slimy. That's the way I think of it. Hello, ex-bipolar. How are you? I don't know what jackfruit is. Jackfruit is a plant. It's a fruit. Isn't jackfruit a fruit? It's like a plant based. It's a good substitute for meat. That's what I'm trying to say. Mm-mm, I've never tried. The only eggplant I've ever had, well, the one that I like the most, is eggplant parmesan. That I absolutely love. So cleaner. Mm-mm. Let's get this one. You've never heard of it either? Sorry, I was just meant to say Howline and not just your name. Oh, well, that's okay, honey. Well, hello, hello. So, soda. Mm-mm. We got this one. And this one. And then that's all we need of that. Mm-mm-mm. And that's all we need there. So for here, we need we need white rice and all the flours. Okay. So we need white rice. So we need this one and all the flour. So let's get this. And Mama T, thank you for my paper crane and my chili. Good night, my little kitty cat squiggly lines. Jackfruit as pulled pork is good. I got some jackfruit. I pulled it apart. I put some barbecue sauce on it, and I could not eat it. I've had that in the store, and it tasted great. But when I tried to cook it myself, it was horrible. And I don't know if it's just the whole process that I cooked it, and I've tried it twice. Well, the first one I got was like in a can, and then I just warmed it up and tried to put barbecue sauce on it, and it was gross. There was nothing good about that one. So I don't know if I cooked it wrong. Maybe I just cooked it wrong. Hello, Sean. And I'm sure that there's more ways that you have to fix it than that. I just didn't do that. Oh, you reached level 30 today. Awesome. Good job. Add some pinto beans to with a little barbecue. Yeah, I kind of gave up on it. I tried it in multiple different ways, and I just could not get it to taste good. You know, I think I gave it the good college try. It just didn't work out. Oh, yeah. Nope. The mods are on fire. They are on fire. Super mods. So everybody, let's give a big round of love and support to our moderators. I know we have Hunter, Sad, and we have Tosh. I don't know if I've seen Angel or Elizabeth. And I think Carson might be working late tonight, but let's give them a big round of love because, again, I cannot do what I do without them. And we all know how important they are. That one and that one. And they are fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So cat food. Let's go. And then book. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and let's get that. And then the chicken. Chicken's completely restocked. We do need a potato. We need a potato. So let's get this one. Did you buy another license last night? No, and we have Monica on. Monica. No, I didn't buy another license. We're actually trying to we are trying to get enough money to expand because there's a couple of things that I don't really care for the store right now. and I'm trying to get those fixed, but it's a little bit more expensive because it's $93,500 to have to expand, and that one's just like, what? That's so expensive. Mm-mm. And let's see here. Do I need it? Do I need it? Do I? Let's get one more bleach. Let's just get another bleach while we're here. And there we go. All right, let's put some of this away. I think you need a song for Jam Jam Jupe. Oh, well, it's Jam Jam Jelly Bean. Jam Jam Jelly Bean has her own war cry. Jam Jam Jelly Bean is absolutely, I appreciate everything she does. Celestial Siren, thank you for my starlight crystal. So yeah, no, Jam Jam Jelly Bean is amazing. Mm-mm. Jam Jam Jelly Bean, Jam Jam, and that's this one. With a screech for Jam Jam. Ah! Ah! Doesn't that sound like a hawk? I mean, everybody close your eyes, pretend like you're in the middle of a forest, and you tell me that this does not sound like a hawk. Ah! I don't know if you noticed or not, but I found myself that I get the true bird call when I actually put my, did you see my, I was flapping my pretend wings. Yes. It really does. So, yes. Oh, I thought it was your cat. Oh no, it's not a cat in pain call. This is the Jam Jam Jelly Bean coming in, swooping in for the wind call. So, I don't know what kind of bird that is. Maybe like a pterodactyl or something. I don't know. No, I didn't see. I had my eyes closed. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, because I told you all to close your eyes, and then I did my bird call. Well, maybe it was because I was like, I really don't know if I want them to see this or not because it's kind of ridiculous looking, but it was actually pretty perfect. Mm-mm. Who is Jam Jam, if I can catch who that is? Jam Jam is on a little bit later, and they are an amazing supporter of the community, and they're always happy. They're always on, and it's just they're a really cool person to have here, like I said, as part of the community. Mm-mm. Did you know all birds are actually dinosaurs? They look like dinosaurs. I mean, have you seen some of those birds close up? They look very scary. Mm-mm. And one time, oh my gosh, one time I was at work. This was years and years and years ago. And there's a lot of red-tailed hawks around where I work. And I pull up, and there's a red-tailed hawk just sitting on the ground, like in a puddle. And so I'm like, oh no, the red-tailed hawk is just sitting in this puddle. It must need help because no red-tailed hawk just ever sits on the ground and sits in a puddle. So I'm like, I'm going to come save you. I like walked up to this red-tailed hawk because I really thought I was going to save it. And I swear to you, the way that bird looked at me, I turned around and I walked away as fast as I turned around to walk that way. It was it was bigger than a frickin' turkey, and it had not 1 ounce of humor in its eyes when it looked at me. It just turned around and looked at me, and it was like, are you serious? And I'm like, okay, Mr. Hawk, you just have a really good bath right there, and I'm just going to leave you alone. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this hawk is crazy big. Yep, birds can be mean. I know. And then when we got Indy has always been a little chunkers, and she weighed, I think, 16 pounds when we got her. And by the time that she was like 3 months old, I would tell Robert, I'm like, Robert, you have to go outside and stand with Indy because I don't want any hawk to take her away. And he's like, do you realize how big this dog is, Mom? He's like, it would take 2 of them, 3 of them to carry her away. And I'm like, I don't care. That's my baby. And I don't want anybody to carry her away. So I would stand over her and protect her, even though that she was like, there was no way that any hawk was even going to try that. Charmed, how are you? Mm-mm. Does anyone celebrate Cinco de Mayo May 5th? Um, I I acknowledge it. I've just never done like any celebration, but I do acknowledge it. Mm-mm. Hello, E. How are you? This is giving me my inspo for my game. Yeah, take. You know what? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll give you. If you wonder how I do something or why I do it, just ask questions. I'll be more than happy to share um, my little reasoning. Oh, that's your birthday, Angelina. How awesome! Mental note to self: say hello, happy birthday. Got it. How much was this game for you? Excuse me. This game cost me $10. I think right now it's like $13. It's not an expensive game. It's a fun game, but it's not expensive. Did you fix your lights? I did. And my tip for fixing the lights, since there's really no guide, is to use your shelves as your guide. So just stay within your shelves. And then what I did is, you see how this is like the halfway mark? I tried to like make sure that I would go halfway and then that way. So I used my shelves to kind of help guide me in putting the lights up. I'm okay. I've been doing so good since you gave me advice the other day. Hope you're good. Oh, well, thank you, honey. And I'm glad that I could help you in any way I could. And thank you for letting me know. Biba, thank you so much, hon. I love my tattoos also. I've been getting them done just about 30 years now. Oh, gosh darn it. That's not where that one goes. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of to help give me any like resemblance of like a guide, and it definitely helped. Would you rather solve world hunger or global warming? I think if you solved global warming, you maybe be able to grow more crops to help world hunger. I don't know. I mean, if I could fix one, I think I would be so smart that I could fix both, and I would fix both. I hate to see suffering in any form or fashion, so I would say both. But probably would go for global warming first, and then I would try to use that to try to help with the world hunger. You know, it just seems. Hello from Ukraine. Hello, my friend. Uh, mm, you know, I think we as a society we need more compassion, and I think that there's nothing wrong with. I don't think there's anything wrong with being compassionate and trying to help. And then that one. Is this on Xbox? No, not at the time. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. What other games do you play? We started playing House Flipper on Fridays, and on Fridays I mix up my games a little bit more. And then, oh, I need mashed potatoes instead. And then yeah, you know what? I'll play Power Washer. I've played, but mostly I play this game. I am mostly 99% of the time I'm playing this game. Did you play House Flippers for 8 hours? I did it for 6. I played House Flippers for the majority of the evening, and then it was a little bit more stressful just because it's a new game. So I wanted to end on a little bit more relaxing note for myself because I didn't. I wanted to start to wind down, so I moved over to this at the last 2 hours of the night. But I played it for a good 6 hours. How often do I stream? I stream every day starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Mm-mm. Do you play games when you're not streaming? No. When I'm not streaming, I'm either working on my content or answering emails or just sitting on the couch vegging, you know, because I stream for 8 hours a day. Alyssa, thank you for hearting me, and my chilies, and Cecilia, thank you for hearting me. This takes up the majority of my day and the majority of my energy, so I basically prioritize this stream, making sure that I'm gonna have energy to do it. Mm-mm. Yeah, Connor, we had a couple of big changes here not too long ago, and we finally fixed the storeroom. Mm, yeah, no, I have never gotten a loan on this game, and I'm still playing off the first game that I ever started. So I think that that's pretty cool. You know, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I think that that's pretty cool. Mm-mm. Um, well, good. I'm glad you're able to just come here and relax, and hopefully you're feeling better. So I'm going to try to keep the storeroom a little bit, not overstocked, but a little bit better stocked, because I really think that that makes a difference when we're open. So hopefully this new plan's going to work a little bit. Would you ever do a surprise sale at your store just to see how much you could sell? No, because the only reason I would not is because I would have to replace everything at full price and I would just lose money. I mean, I could clear the racks, but then when I went to go replace it, it would cost me more money to replace it. So business, business wise, it doesn't make any sense and it's just going to make me lose money. And that's scallops. And so I look at it as, the business side of that. Did you hire a new stalker? I know we talked about it last night. I I'm still contemplating it, but I have not done it yet. So I want to see what the larger with the larger storeroom, if that's going to solve the problem. If it doesn't solve the problem and we run out of items, and if they're sitting back here, I will definitely, I will definitely hire them. So we need cheesy pizza and then fries and all the stuff. Okay. So I need cheesy, I need this one. Oops, I need fries. I need this one. So let's get that. And then I need veggies. I need green beans. I need veggies. And I need pop. Okay, let's get this open back up. And I'm really hoping that this pace stays with us because that was pretty fast. My store is at the awkward stage of needing a license and needing more space without looking crazy. Kayla, I think that every single store goes through that. I mean, mine's at that right now because this area right here is horrible. And I hate that area. And I have two choices. I can sit here and just obsess over it, or I can just ignore it and try to expand and then fix it. And I'm really trying to not obsess over it and just get our expansion, and then I'm going to fix it. Mm-mm. Because you know what? It's when I'm cashiering, it's behind me and I don't have to see it anyway. That's the way I look at it. If you don't see it, it's not going to bug you. Just a wise co girl. Thank you very much, honey. I tell you what, this is what I look forward to every day. Yeah, and that's just the whole thing. And I've had people say like, my store is really awkward, but I don't know what to do, or I don't like the way that the layout is. I say just keep on changing it until you get something that works for you, because I mean, there's videos out there of me having a complete meltdown and ripping my store apart and taking 7 hours to put it back together, and that's perfectly okay because you know what? At the end of the day, it makes me feel better. And it's more fun for me. And so if you like it, keep it. If you don't like it, move it around until you like what you have. Mm-mm. And that's right there. Hello, Philip. How are you, my friend? It's absolutely, it's crazy how long it takes to restock. But I'm thinking that one of these updates, it's going to be something to make this a little bit easier. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Doing really well, except I can't find the cake. How many boxes of inventory do you keep at once? No more than 2. If the only time that I reorder is if there's no box on the shelf. If there's a box on the shelf, I don't reorder it. If there's no box, then I reorder 2 of them. Yeah, you know what? I am excited for Friday because I think it's going to be fun to see if we can finish the house. And if we can we sell the house? I was actually looking at some simulator games today, and there's actually a lot of them out there. I just don't know if I don't want a driving one because I don't drive well in video games. So there's that. Chips and hot sauce. So chips and hot sauce. So I'm pretty happy with this game, and then just doing something different on Fridays. I want to see you back on. No. The only way I think I would go back on that game is if I seriously needed like a therapy session and I just wanted to hit things with a bat. I think that that's the only way I would go back on that one. Because it just was not a fun game. I mean, House Flipper was fun. I could like find myself getting like really wrapped up into that one, but the other one just didn't. It had a fun factor of 0. I know. You all want to see me just wallop people with a baseball bat. That's one of the reasons why I think if we have the option, I'm not going to turn on the shoplifters because I don't want to have to chase them down the street. Okay, everybody, here's our store. And here's ice cream, books, and candy. I have books and toilet paper. I have cat food, dog food, paper towels. I have cakes right there, freezers right here, coffee, tea right there. I just saw that House Flipper 2 is coming out tomorrow. House Flipper 2 has been out for a while. They might have an update that they're doing. Condiments and bread right there. I really like this little area. We have pizzas, ice cream, water. We have beer and wine. We have potato chips. And then we have some sodas, some groceries, refrigerators. Oh, we're out of pasta. And mashed potatoes, rice. And then this is all the house good stuff. So let's get, are we out of pasta? We are. So let's get pasta because that was almost gone. And let's get that and go. All right. I can make narrower aisles. I absolutely can, and I probably will when we expand. The problem is I mean, I'm claustrophobic, and even if even if the aisles look narrow, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it drives me crazy. What on earth is Bert doing? He's making his dinner. And everybody's saying hi. Why do some people pile up empty boxes on the street? Just to be different. Maybe just to like have a different kind of gameplay. I've heard that people have piled up boxes and they're trying to reach the roof. I mean, just all sorts of different things. He's having broccoli and cauliflower. Oh, oh yeah, he's having turkey and broccoli. Something like that. All right, hydration station. Let's hydrate before we open up. A lot of people make forts with them. Yeah, no, he does have an early dinner. All right, the roof. I know, I pronounce everything weird. Well, how do you say roof, Robert? Roof? Yeah, roof. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna go get up on the roof. Yeah, Robert pronounces it the same way, so it's a family thing. Hydration station. What was that? Okay. What? What? I know you barked at somebody. You were very brave. You were very brave. Yes, you were. Okay, you're pushing me again. Okay, bye everybody. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go. Do you consider doing this in real life? If I could sit there and do this in real life, I would, but I mean, I don't have time. Um, oh, wow. Thank you, Ellie. No, I love having a mixture of everything. Okay, let's open up, everybody. Seeing you today is the most comforting part of my day. I love that. Thank you. That's an immense compliment. All right. Oh, Myth for color. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Does it pay out well? It's just a video game that I play, so I don't really make like any real money off of it. Hello, Lou. How are you? How are you? Panic. Thank you so much for hearting me. And um, I don't know how to pronounce your username. Thank you for my rose. Liv, thank you for my chili. Huh. I'm just staring at you. Imagine if it did pay out. I know if I could could you imagine if like the profit we made was like actually really profit I would make? That would be pretty exciting. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing really well. Doing well. Allie, thank you for hearting me. And Panic, thank you again for my chilies. Chilies. Mm-mm. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Mm-mm. Supermarket Simulator. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Hello, sir. So you want some coffee? This looks like something I would buy. A bunch of coffee and cake. Why is she looking at you like that? I don't know. Okay. 75 cents. Okay, so our goal is $93,500. Um, okay, Myth. Okay, so let me ask you this. How is your pricing? How are you pricing your items? Because I really didn't start making a consistent profit until I figured out that I round up everything to the nearest quarter and over market price, and that's the only thing that I've done that's actually worked. What eyeshadow am I wearing? Oh, this is from Revolution, the Friends palette, and it's like a little pink, and then I put a little darker burgundy over the top. They start complaining if you raise up their prices, if you raise them too much. So sometimes they complain, but most of the times they just pay it. But again, just going up to the nearest quarter seems to work for me. Thank you, Maddie. All right, this guy's buying some toilet paper. About time. Okay, and 2050. Thank you. Okay, and here we go. And $90. I always do it around 25 cents over market price. Seems to work well. Yeah, Ellie, that's the only thing that I've done that is actually consistently done well. And I mean, every once in a while I'll get a complaint, but the majority of the time they'll just pay it, and it makes it easier to cashier. And I would be really curious if you started making more profit that way. So let me know if that works for you. Mm-mm. That would be Robert in the background again. He's a very vocal person. 50 cents. Um, we have any licensed pet related besides food? Not yet. I mean, we only have pet food and we have one more license of pet supply stuff, but so far the only thing we have is food. Yeah. I tell you, he doesn't sneak up on very many people. And there you go. And it's 123.50. Okay. And 85.75. Hello, Mary. Thank you so much for my hearting me and my chilies. And Allie, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Okay, and 247.75. Oh, wow. Big things of dog food. With three little tiny bears. Apparently he has maybe a little cleaning to do when he gets home. 235.50. Thank you. And how are you today, sir? Okay. And thank you. Okay, and let's go. And that's 170.75. Can't wait for House Flipper. Yeah, well, it's going to be fun. And I think, I know how to do it a little bit better. And I think each and every time that we play it, it's going to be a little bit more enjoyable. And I'll be able to, like interact a little bit more, because last time it was just, sometimes with new games, I just have to sit there and concentrate and I don't get to like actually talk to you all. So I'm hoping that this time it will be a little bit of an easier transition. And 75. Bonjour. Hello, Moo. Wait, soon do you change is, what do you do when the change is negative? I've never had that happen. And I know a lot of people say they do, but I've never had anybody short me on the change. Do you think you'll ever start the supermarket again from start? I hope not. If I had to, I would. If there was a glitch and I lost my game or something like that, I would. I can't see me ever like purposely wanting to do that. I mean, if we max out and the developer's like, I'm not going to do this anymore, then yeah, I would. But I'm just hoping that we get enough new stuff that I'll never have to do that. I would cry. And every time I go to start my stream and I open up Steam, I always hold my breath because I'm so worried that something happened. This is called Supermarket Simulator. I know. Remember that, Jonathan, when I like pushed the new game and it was like, are you sure? And I'm like, I don't think so. And I almost accidentally had to restart my game. I save it a lot. I do save a lot throughout the game. And one time I ended the stream at night and I did not save the game and I had to restart over in the morning. I think that was like the very first time. So it is something that is a real possibility. 23.20. You do have to save your game. Yeah, no, we've been getting like 120 customers, so. And it's a really weird thing, and I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced this, but sometimes it seems like the more organized and the more stuff that I have in my storeroom, the more people I have in my store. And I don't know if anybody else has ever seen that sort of correlation. I mean, have you ever had anything like that? I'm recording my gameplay and putting it on YouTube. Oh, awesome. And 88.25. Oh, you noticed that too? If you give the wrong change, does it correct you? No. No, the change, you can give the wrong change and it won't correct you. You just can't put the wrong amount in the credit card. Mm-mm. Amanda got a huge restock this round. Yeah. So, and okay, so that's an interesting thing. If you find that your store is like a little slow, try beefing up your storeroom and it might actually help bring more people into your store. Do just as a thought. Just to kind of change things up. That would be my dog again. 147.50. Nope, I've never run out of change. Hold on. Hold on. I know. You've been a busy girl today. Yes, you have been. You've been a busy girl. Jam's in the house. No, Jamie Lynn, my friend Jamie is in the house. Jamie, thank you so much, honey. Jamie just sent out a free gift sub, and that went to Bernice. Jamie. She wants a peanut butter conch. Oh man, she's just like, oh, Papas, I appreciate you. I thank you for letting me know that. So anyway, Indy is, where am I? So Indy is always very vocal in thanking the delivery people when they bring anything to the door. She's like, thank you for delivering that to my mom. She hates delivery people. Sendinese, thank you. How are you? Ooh, from Indonesia. Hello, my friend. So Indy is very vocal and does not like delivery people. And I am very vocal and I love delivery people. Did the reach for the star end already? Hi, everybody. Judge and Nurse, you know what? It looks like it did. We all thought that we had one more day, but it didn't look like we did. But we ended up in third, which is absolutely amazing. So I could not be happier over that. Your mini schnauzers hate the male people too. Yeah, I've seen enough TikToks to know that it's not just an indie thing, but there's a whole lot of dogs out there. There's a whole lot of dogs out there that are just like, you stay off my block, delivery people. Stay off the block. House Flipper went really well, and it was a lot of fun, and we are going to be playing that one again on Friday. So we're going to actually sell our house. And then Jamie, if you're still on here, text me and let me know when you can have coffee. I missed your birthday thing on Sunday, so I owe you coffee. So text me, let me know when we can have coffee. I've seen so many TikToks of people getting up snack stations for delivery drivers. I think that that's really cute, and I absolutely love that. And but I'm home all the day, so when it gets hot, I'll give like like if the mailman or even the garbage man or whatever, I give them bottled water. Absolutely not just an indie thing when I do deliveries and ring the doorbell or the knock the dogs go wild. Yeah. But they don't even have to stop. Let's do it this week. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I always leave water for cooler. Yes. And Jamie says, okay, today is Tuesday. Let's think about if you want to do Thursday or Friday. Just let me know. Just let me know which one works for you. I got a follow from Sammy, there is a, hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on, Sammy. Mm-mm. Because there is a fake account going out around right now. So, Sammy. Oh, I can look this way. Never mind. No, honey, that was not me. Okay, so that was not me. But if you could report them, that would be amazing. And I just followed you. So I actually really did follow you. But if you could report the other one, that would be amazing. Mm-mm. It's a spammer. Yeah, it is. It is a fake account that's trying to get money out of people, and I'm trying to get it taken down. Okay, we have $40,336.49. How much do you think we made? We have 40,336.49. How much do you think we made? Hawaii says 67.89. Brooke says 65. Alyssa, thank you for hearting me. And Tay, thank you for hearting me. And Miriam, thank you for hearting me. Inra, thank you for the auto renewal subscription. Hoodhounds says 58.75. Christina says 64.69. Alyssa says I love you too. Sandy says 74. Norby says 47.50. Daniel says 7,000. Shanice says 62.34. Mary Frances says 54.63. Jess, thank you so much for hearting me. Akeisha says 4,500. Biz Nasty is in the house. And hold on here. And then John Newton says 67.56. And in reality, we did on day 365, our 1 year anniversary, we did $7,400, everybody. $7,400. $7,400. Sundray, thank you so much for hand hearts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, wow, Sandy, you got close. I think someone actually said that number. I think somebody said that number too. I think Sandy said it. Yeah. I did not think we made that much, but I am perfectly okay with that. So bleach and olive oil. Bleach and olive oil. Let's see where the bleach and olive oil is. Right here. Is it this one? Nope, it's this one. So this one will now be, that one's fine. And then let's find the bleach. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Well, either way, we're keeping all of it. And we made $7,400. So management and then, so the oil, okay, that one was fine. And then the bleach, and that one was fine. Okay. Lockie, you get this off of Steam. So you want to download this from Steam. So you got bleach. What game are you playing? This is called Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. Biz, thank you for my chilies. And that one right there. Nope, that was the wrong one. So let's get rid of this one. And let's do this one. Supermarket Simulator. Now on Steam. Toilet paper. All right, everybody. So you all know that my go-to outfit every time I don't know what I want to wear. Melina, thank you so much. Hello, 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 my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you all know my go-to outfit is overalls and Doc Martens or overalls and shorts or tennis shoes or whatever. What is your go-to outfit when you just cannot think of something to wear? If you're in there and you're like, and you're standing in your closet and you're having a complete meltdown, what is your go-to outfit that you pick? What is that? Sweats and a shirt, leggings and a tank top. You know what? I just started wearing leggings and I am obsessed. I love leggings. Leggings, crop top, and Vans. Perfect. Jeans and a tank. A crop top, hoodie, and sweatpants. Leggings and a crop top. Bike shorts and a t-shirt. That's a good one too. Leggings, tank top, and a t-shirt. Yoga pants and a crew neck. A baby doll shirt and boot cut jeans. Ooh, I like that. Leggings and a big shirt. Sweats. Leggings. I do, Melina. Can you believe that? I was like, it just continues to be like, all black wardrobe. It's so easy. Yes. Now that no matter what you have, whether it's overalls, jeans, leggings, whatever, if you cannot think of what to wear, if it's just a monochromatic black with like a pair of tennis shoes or something like that, or even a pair of Doc Martens or just anything like that, easy peasy. When it's summer, a nice dress. You know what? I've never been one to wear dresses. So for me, like these little rompers like I wear, that is absolutely what I gravitate towards. Mm-mm. So but I think that we all just need that one outfit, just that one go-to outfit that whenever we are just like having that meltdown in our closets, because I mean, I have that more than you think, that you can just grab something and you can just go. Don't worry about the color clashing. My closet is gray, black, white, and occasional green. Gina, that is absolutely what I do a lot. I have just started introducing like color into my wardrobe. Man, it's a little scary, but I have found the new color that I have added is not really that crazy because I've added like a blue denim and it goes so well with so many things. I do rompers. I really am pushing myself. I seen my mom in a dress maybe 4 times in 35 years. That's probably about how many times I've worn a dress. But I will definitely, I'm pushing myself to wear shorts again. And I don't know why I talked myself out of wearing shorts. Hello, Daisy. How are you, honey? Uh, but I was like, no, you know what? You don't look okay in shorts. But my legs have so many tattoos. You can't really see, only thing you see is tattoos. And so I've started wearing shorts again. Do. Melina, thank you for my high bear, my finger heart, and my rosa. Thank you. Mm-mm. I wear dresses all the time. See, I'll wear like dresses if they're like jumper dresses and they kind of look like overalls, but they're dresses on the bottom. I don't know why, but I rarely wear dresses too. They are annoying for me, and you can't set how you want. Yeah, nope. It is definitely something where, I'm like, where I come into problems with dresses are the shoes. I mean, what dress, I mean, what shoes do you wear with a dress? Because I only wear tennis shoes. And so for me, it always gets to be like that question of what shoes do I wear? This is called Supermarket Simulator, and it's a lot of fun. It is as fun as it looks. Mm-mm-mm. And elbows are right there. Okay. Birkenstocks are my summer. See, I wear flip-flops. I do wear flip-flops. If I'm going to wear sandals, they're flip-flops, and that's about it. And that's Pinion. Okay. I wear dresses and skirts nearly every day. Well, that's cool. It just I can't get into that comfort level of that. I actually will wear skirts over the top of my Levi's though. I do like the way that looks. I think it's such a cute little look but I will wear skirts over the top of my Levi's. I just love Vans. I wear them with everything. You've only seen me in heels during my wedding. Oh, I exactly like that, but I don't even think I wore heels during my wedding. Sundan, thank you so much for my hanging lights. Holden, thank you, honey, for hearting me. I appreciate that. I work from home, so I mainly wear shirts and sweats. Yeah, you know, I I mean, this is what I do. I mean, I stream for you with you all, and I have found, me personally, I find that if I don't if I don't get dressed in something that I think is cute, I have a tendency to be less productive. And so for me, it's almost like a mental thing to myself. Like I'll be like, if I if I like what I'm wearing, I'm a little bit more productive. Does anyone know if Supermarket Similar? No, I don't think so yet. Oh, you wore custom Converse on your wedding day? I love that. See, but I mean, truthfully, I'll wear tennis shoes with my dresses. It doesn't stop me. Um, so I'll definitely do that. Mm-mm, yep, he's in the background. I tell you what, he cannot sneak around here. And we got that. Okay, so we have water, milk, and water, milk, and eggs. So water, water, milk, and eggs. We need this one. Water, milk, and eggs. I can't style dresses or feel comfortable with dresses. The only ones that I actually feel comfortable with are, like I said, are like the longer kind of like midi dress, almost like a maxi dress. That is, it kind of looks like this, and then it's almost like overalls, but they're a dress. And that, I can be comfortable in that. I can style that and I can be comfortable in that. I cannot be comfortable in a traditional dress. I just, it's just not me. It's not my comfort. It's not where I am. It's not where I'm at. Mm-mm. How many middle rows of backstock do you have? How many middle rows? I'm not too sure I understand that one, but I do try to keep at least two. I try to keep at least two boxes of certain things. No, I do need to save. I do need to save. I love dresses, but I hate the chafing. It's a real thing, you know? It is a real thing for sure. Potatoes. Potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clyde, how are you, my friend? And thank you for my chilies. Do you think there's enough room in your storeroom for everything? No. I mean, truthfully, I don't think so. At least not comfortably. I mean, we're going to have to put as much as we can. And then the stuff that we can't fit on the racks, I'm just going to have to, I'm going to have to restock manually. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. So it's going to be tricky. The more, I think from here on out, it's going to be a little bit more tricky, but I think we can do it. I will not wear skirts or dresses without biker shorts under it. Yeah, I think I would be more comfortable if I did that too. I think it's just kind of like a comfort factor. That's what I'm thinking. Boopity boopity boo. Thank you to my amazing moderators. You know, the more people that are in here and the more popular that the live becomes, the more bots we get. You know, I think they just troll because we have so many people in here. They target us. And I think that that's what it is. But you know what? We have an amazing team of moderators, and I Don't worry about a thing because they are just like bam, 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 bam. They're kind of like they're kind of like a bug zapper on a hot summer night, and they're just like pew 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 pew, and they get those little things that they get those little bugs that absolutely just drive you crazy. 1 and 3. Yes, I just said that my mods are like bug zappers, but it's the truth. Yeah, those little gnats, and but you know what? They're just relentless. My mods are relentless. I don't worry about them at all. Mm-mm. Tuna. Do-do. Mm-mm. The swarms of them. I know. Yeah, and you know what? And that's just the thing. It's like it's. I mean, I don't know if you all, because I tell you all every day how amazing they are and how I couldn't do it without them. But I really do hope that you know the magnitude of how much they do for this stream and how vital it is that they are here, because this would just not be happening without them. So, like I said, it's to say it is one thing, but to actually stop and look at the amount of time and effort that they put into this is overwhelming. So I have mad love for them. Mm-mm. Do-do. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the time, so I'm looking into that. Mm-mm. I was there, I just don't remember. I was there, but I just don't remember. Mm-mm. Yeah, and they're starting to disguise them differently. I have been noticing that. They kind of are like, yeah, nobody's ever going to notice if we do it this way. So, which is kind of a bummer because, I mean, for them, because the mods, because they have to, they have to pay a little bit more attention, but. Mm-mm. McBaddy, thank you for purchasing an auto renewal subscription. I appreciate you so incredibly much. Mm-mm. We are an amazing community of amazing beans, and it is just amazing. Just amazing. Do you use any utility mods for the game to make it easier to play? No, I'm a glutton for punishment, truthfully. I just am like, I'm just going to play it the way that the developer has it, and I'm just going to plug my way through it. I mean, I know that it would be easier to have a mod, but I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to be that one stubborn lady who's like refuses to take the easy route. Um, Anyone else glitching in the live? Is TikTok calling? They're not calling, but is everybody okay? Is anybody experiencing any glitching? Does anybody have any glitching going on right now? Mm-mm, yours is fine. All good. All good. Nope, it all looks good, honey. If you're having any glitches, you might want to jump out and then jump back in, maybe. But it looks like everybody else is glitch free. Okay. Oh, Joe is glitching. I do love all the updates, these releases, because they know exactly what features we want. Disco, I think that the reason that is like such a true statement is because it's a single person. The developer is like a single person. So, I think that they're really listening to the community, and they're really doing their updates and everything like that according to what people are asking for. And I have to have a lot of respect for them because, I mean, for one thing, this game absolutely blew up, and it blew up, but it's like they're still listening to what the people who play this, they're still listening to what it is that they're asking for, and I have a lot of respect for them for that. Mm-mm. Hello, Starry Hawk. How are you, my friend? Mm-mm. No, isn't that it's a little this is an indie game, and from everything that I've heard, it's like a single dad, and I've heard that he's either in Germany or in Ireland for some reason. If y'all know where he is, let me know. But it's just somebody who developed a game and it just blew up. And that makes me so happy to be able to be like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's give a round of applause for the little guy because they did a really good job. Ashley, how are you, honey? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, good, good. So soap and cleaner. So soap and cleaner. Do. Hello, Mackenzie. How are you? How is everybody doing? All right, everybody, let's do another vibe check. See how everybody is doing. We've been on for a couple hours. How is the vibe going in? How's the vibe going in your life right now? How is everybody doing? We see some fours. Jack is a four. Mm-mm-mm. Joe's a four. Ashley's a four. Tamika's a five. Julia's a five. Kitty's a five. The vibe is okay. Stressed out, but three. I'm sorry, honey. Radioactive. Oh, no. You weren't feeling well yesterday either, were you? Mabes is a three. Bree is a three. DJ is a five. Mackenzie is a two and sick today. Oh, my goodness. It seems like we had like a little round of, hello, ESPN. We had a little round of not feeling well, and then it seemed like it got a little bit better, but it seems like everybody's coming down with something again. Honestly, it's been a horrible day, but your live is making it better. Well, Papas, and I am so sorry that you've had a bad day. And you know what? Every once in a while, it's just excuse my language, but a shit storm of a day. And really, the only thing you can do is protect your vital organs and get through it. And I'm here for you. You know what? I will entertain you for the next 6 hours, and hopefully your day gets better and you have a better day tomorrow. And that's just the way it is. And I think sometimes, sometimes we expect perfection even out of ourselves and our lives. And every once in a while, it's like, yeah, you know what? Today is a bad day. I'm just going to call it for what it is. But tomorrow's a whole other day. Tomorrow is a whole other day. I can't tell if I'm a one or a five. Sad. Let's just say you are. Well, then why don't you be a three? You can be like right in the middle. What is the max level on the game? 101. You max out at 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 101. Okay, so we have that. I need bleach. And I need orange juice and bread. Let's do orange juice and bread. So orange juice and bread. What are we doing on Friday? We're going to finish the house that we bought on House Flipper. So I want to finish fixing it up. So on Friday, we're going to finish the renovation of our little house that we bought. And then once we sell it, I'll touch bases back with all of you and we will figure out what we're going to be doing next. Coffee. Let's do coffee. We need this one. And go. And this one. Why am I so obsessed with this game? I don't know. Why am I so obsessed with this game? I really, it's sometimes I like try to stop and I'm like, okay, Lonnie, you've played this game for 329 hours. How can you play one game for that long? And I'm like, I don't know, but it's a pretty amazing game and I'm just going to keep on playing it. How much money do you have? We have 36,486. Now, if you would like, you can turn your phone sideways for a landscape view. That's something that, since I only stream here on TikTok, is an option. So if you want, you can 329. That's 13. Yes, I have worked 13.7 days. That's like no rest for 13 days. Mm-mm. Yep. But again, it doesn't. This was the first game that I have played in my streaming career that I, at the end of the day, I'm like, that was the fastest 8 hours I've ever experienced. And I knew I was enjoying the game when that happened. Because it's so much fun. Duh, I agree. It is a lot of fun. So anyway, what I was saying is if you want to turn your phone sideways for a full landscape view, that will show you the store hours and how much money we have. And it's again, it's because I am streaming here on TikTok that we have that option. So if you'd like to use that one, you definitely could. Robert, thank you for all of my 300 chilies. I appreciate you. Radioactive, thank you for my chilies. Little Squirrel, thank you for my rose. And Starry Hawk, thank you for hearting me. Do you take loan on level 1 in this game, or do you play without any loans? I have not taken any loans from day one. I have, and this is the original game that we started. So I have not had any redo, and this is the original $50 that we invested, which I'm actually pretty proud of. Bleach. And I'm telling you right now, redoing the storeroom was probably the best thing that I did. Paper towel, and then that one. It's making the reordering a lot easier. So if I would recommend if you're not feeling the if you're not feeling your storage room, take the time and redo that one. Paper towel. Choo-choo. Mm-mm. Okay, hold on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Du-du-du-du. Mm. Okay. Hello, watching from New Zealand. Hello, my friend. I think New Zealand is definitely on my top list of places I would love to go to. So I absolutely would love to come and visit you in New Zealand. Oh, Brody is also watching from New Zealand. I'm telling you, this is a sign that Lonnie needs to go to New Zealand. Mm-mm. You watching from Australia? Ooh, and then I'll swing over to Australia and I will hang out there also. Anlock boy, I do not respond to demands, so no. Please don't tell me what to do. You can put a please and thank you behind your sentences. I would love to go there. I know. It's like, do it now. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it now. I'm busy playing a game. Show me how your shelves are. Again, please and thank you would be nice. People would love to go to New Zealand, but okay. So let me ask you this. I have heard, and from a very reliable source, that New Zealand does not have snakes. Is that true? Tyler, yes, honey. I will show you the layout of my store as soon as we're going to open. Give me 2 seconds and I will gladly walk you through it. So, does New Zealand have bugs? Lonnie, stop what you're doing and listen to me. Be nice. I know, I know. You know what? And it's just the way. I mean, people ask to see the store all the time, and I take that as a huge compliment. And I'm like, of course I'll show you my store. Let me just finish what I'm doing, and I'll show you. But when they're just like, you need to do this now, it's like, no, I do not. We have no snakes, bears, or deadly spiders. There, see, no snakes, no bears, and no deadly spiders in New Zealand. So, no, Holden Brody, who is in New Zealand, says no. Australia has all the deadly stuff. Exactly. But I still want to go see Australia too, because I'm not going to hold that against them. Yeah, sad. That's where we're going. I think that that sounds like the safest place on the planet, to tell you the truth. Mm-mm-mm. I think we all need to move there. And unfortunately for New Zealand, they're going to get flooded with visas, and everybody's going to be like, "Hey, we heard that you have no snakes, bears, or deadly spiders, and we want to come live here." And they're going to be like, "What are you talking about? Where did you hear all this?" And you're going to be like, "Well, there's this lady, and she streams at night, and that's what she said, and now we're on our way." Mm-mm. And pasta. Mm-mm. That one. That one. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I think Camp Team Bean needs to be in New Zealand. Same here in Hawaii. We don't have any snakes or bears, just a lot of chickens. That's a possibility too. Maybe we could go to Hawaii. You hardly see snakes or spiders here in Australia. I know. You know, one time I was talking about like all the snakes and spiders, and somebody from Australia actually kind of got like a little like sad. And they're like, "You know what? It's just a myth. It's not really like that." And I think I do agree. And so I absolutely do want to go to Australia. What about the UK? No snakes or venomous bugs. Really? So the UK doesn't have snakes either? Why am I in? Why am I just hearing this now? I just started playing this. How did the delivery is so fast for you? Is your delivery not fast? Because the delivery has always been super speedy. We have snakes in the UK, but they're not venomous. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, I'm trying to think. The only venomous snake around here is, just a rattlesnake. And, it's like ginormous and very deadly. But I never leave the house, so, except to walk Indy. Oh, you have East Enders Browns. That sounds like an interesting one. Shy, we are, we're trying to save up enough money to knock down a wall. So I think a drone delivers our stuff in the game. Yeah, so do I. I think it's like an instantaneous teleporting kind of delivery. We have 3 types of dangerous snakes in Vermont. Really? Because I've been all about watching the swamp people fight snakes in Florida. And I'm telling you right now, I love you all Floridians, but there is no way I can go there and live with. It's like everything in Florida seems to want to, everything is crawling and creepy in Florida, and I'm sorry. I just had to say it. So we have to do pink, gold, and brown. So sugar is that one, and that one. We have plenty in Texas. Yeah, no. We have, California has its fair share of stuff, but at least I know where they're at. At least I feel like I know how to stay away from it. Okay. It's also Florida, so that's enough reason. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever want to speak poorly of anybody who lives anywhere. I don't understand some places, but I guess they don't understand California either. So I try to remain extremely neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, And 6. You put me off California a bit with rattlesnakes. Yeah. And they're not like the tiny little rattlesnakes. They're the big diamondback rattlesnakes. They're like, "Brah." But I mean, I know that they can come around where I'm at, but they're mostly out in the country that's a little bit farther away from where I am. So at least I have that much. To do that one, chocolate, that one, and cake. And spell cake correctly, this one. Okay, we're going to get ready to open up again here. Coming from Southern California was a big culture shock when I visited. Oh, coming from South California. So did you visit Southern California? Mm-mm-mm. I just found out you can only close your register, but you can close the Bacon Brothers too. Really? That's interesting. Move to the Midwest, we have a lot of snow. See, I still think I would stay in the Pacific Northwest. I still think that that's probably where I would stay. But you know what? In the whole grand scheme of things, I just probably am going to stay right exactly where I'm at. I love my house. I've been here for a long time. I just I can't ever see myself actually packing up and moving. Oh, absolutely, Joseph. I would love to go to England. I think that that would be an amazing trip. So I have mashed potatoes in 2 spots. Do I have mashed potatoes over here also? No, I do not. Okay. Mm-mm. See, I would love to visit. I mean, I think travel is something that I wish I had have done more of, but you know, there's nothing I can't undo time. I can only make sure that if I want to travel and I can, I should. I once hiked in Prescott and almost walked into a nest of rattlesnakes along the trail. Well, that sounds horrifying, and I'm glad that you did not. Sedona. I think Sedona is beautiful. I've been to Sedona before. I went to Alaska in September. Now, Alaska does not have snakes, right? Right? So we would be safe in Alaska without snakes. So we can put Alaska on our maybe list. Mm-mm. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're hanging out. I'm having a brownie and ice cream again. We are just doing our restock, and we're going to open up here again pretty soon. We had a very profitable day. I live in Alaska. No snakes, nothing venomous. See? There you go. We just have to stay away from grizzly bears, but those are so big that I'm pretty sure we could see them. We could see them in the distance, and we could stay away from them. How many times a day can you open and close the store on this game? Um, the smaller the store, the more you can do it. I have a lot of restocking I have to do, but I would say we probably open at least 10 times a day. I'm hoping that it's a little bit easier now that I redid the storeroom a little bit more. So I'm hoping that this is going to help a lot. I'm hoping. Yes, I definitely want to go to England. 100%. And I would love to go to Ireland and Scotland also. You're waiting for the update. Has anybody seen on the Discord when the update's coming? How many stalkers? I have 3. I have 3 stalkers right now. And whales. Yes, I agree. You all ever try those dirty sodas with a syrup and ice cream? What is that? Sad. What is it an actual dirty soda, or are you talking about a root beer float? What did you do to the stockroom? Oh, I added more racks, and I reorganized all the stuff that's in the storeroom. So I had stuff all around because when we were adding new license, I was not taking the time to reorganize. I wasn't taking the time. Hello, Pam. I wasn't taking the time to reorganize the shelves. So I had stuff just thrown all over the place. So now everything is regrouped, and I have more. Dirty Dr. Pepper from Sonic is amazing. I don't drink soda, but you're making it intriguing. So I just kind of redid it just to make sure that it's a little bit, it's easier for me to do the reordering. And so far, I really like it. Mm-mm. The ones we have are heavy cream. It sounds great. Mm-mm. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. How many tills can you have? Are they maxed out? They are maxed out. I have 5 cashiers plus myself, and I maxed out. I have no more cashiers, and they still complain that they have to wait too long. So I maxed out on the things that I maxed out on are the how many times I can expand my storeroom. I maxed out on that. I maxed out on cashiers. I have one more restocker that I can use, and other than that, I maxed out. But I do have. Let's see. I have 7 expansions and 3 new licenses that we need to get. So we still have plenty of stuff to do. In the United States, Dr. Pepper collared with coffee. Oh, collabed with Coffee Mate on a creamer to add to a dirty. Is it a dirty soda? That sounds interesting. The bots work better than some of the people I work with. I believe that. We need storage room. I don't think it's big enough. Oh, it's definitely not going to be big enough. But, okay, so we have pasta, pasta, pasta. We don't have any elbows. We need this one. And then I make sure that this is all completely stocked. Okay, so that's stocked. I have elbows right there. I need mashed potatoes. So let's get the potatoes. I need a chicken and a mashed potato. I need a chicken and a mashed potato. I need that. You did not miss much. How do you stop customer from shortchanging you at checkout? I wish I could tell you, but it's never happened to me. I've never had it be where they've never given me enough money. I know it happens to a bunch of you, but I've never had that happen, so I cannot help you with that one. So there's wine. And then there's beer. We need one of these, and I think 2 of those. Was that what I needed? Yes. And then 2 of the little ones. And I need beer. I need this one and this one. Okay, let's put this away. Yes, several times every day. I don't know if that's a glitch. I don't know if that's something that they added maybe after I purchased the game. I don't know. I really wish I could help you out. But again, I've never had that happen, so I just don't know I don't know the right answer to that one. They don't shortchange you. The only thing that can happen is you give them too much back. Okay, so they're not shortchanging you. You're giving them too much change back. So if you're giving them too much change, it's going to look like they shortchanged you. So just be really careful about that. Hope, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Taser, thank you for my ice cream. Raise Van, thank you for hearting me. And AJ, how in the heck are you doing? Thank you for hearting me. No, they will shortchange you. It's happened to me. Okay, well, it's a. I've been shortchanged and didn't give any money back. They had a bug where people would come up to check out and would start out as negative. Oh, so it's a bug. Maybe that's something that they'll have to patch and fix. Yeah, they definitely do sometimes shortchange, and I do the same. Don't give any change. Yeah, then maybe, like I said, maybe it was a bug that came out, and maybe it only went to a certain couple of games. I'm not too sure. I haven't been wearing my glasses because I've been wearing my contacts. So long as my contacts aren't bugging me, I keep them in. If my contacts are bugging me, I take them out, throw them away, and put on my glasses. Is the people that you're using mods, though? No. No, those are people that I have hired in the store. So these are part of the game. Just started playing this game today, and can I say it's extremely addicting? Yes, you can, because I absolutely agree with you, and it is absolutely the same for me. Because I'm right now, there's nothing on the shelves that they think they need to restock. So I'm restocking the shelves more for when we're open. If I put something on the shelves and they think that they need to go put it out, they will come grab it. And then they will put it out there. And there you go. And let's get this one. All right, we're going to be opening up, everybody. Let's just check over here. We might need a couple more things, but let me just double check really quick. Okay, we need chips and prosciutto. Chips and prosciutto and ham pastry. So chips, prosciutto, and ham pastry. So ham pastry, chips, prosciutto, and then, yeah, it is, and veal and vodka. Veal and vodka, my friends, veal and vodka. So veal and vodka. All right, as soon as we put this away, I will show you the store and we will open up. As soon as I put this away, we will open up. Because we need to get to, what did I say? 93,500. I was so tired from my 8-hour shift, I accidentally gave $100 instead of 10. Oh no! But you do know how to put the money back in your drawer, right? Austin, my day's going very well. How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing? See, they just came and they're gonna put stuff out. See, so once I put something on the shelf that they actually need to restock, they will get back to work. Oh, you're at work? Okay. Well, have a good day at work. And I'm having brownies and ice cream for dinner. Not for dinner, but for our snack break. How do you put the money back in the drawer? You use the right mouse instead of the left mouse. So however, you just use you point at the drawer that you put too much on, and then, where does that go? Oh. You point at the dollar bill or the coin that you want to put back in, and it's just the right click. So left click puts it out, and oh shoot, the left click puts it out, the right click calls it back. Alyssa just purchased an auto renewal subscription, and Food Bestie just sent a rose. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. Let's go. I'm going to have a hydration break, and then we are going to open up. Okay, let's put that right here. And let's go see if we can put this over here. No, we cannot. Okay. Let's have a look at the store then. Well, when I walk in there, you can have a look at the store. Tori, thank you for the live. Skit, thank you for the chilies. Stephanie, thank you for hearting me. And Skit, thank you for the chilies. You want to say hi?
Hello, everyone.
Just say hi. You then can see your arm. Do your kick.
No, I can't. I've only got 9 toes now.
Sad says hi.
Hello, Sad.
Hello, Bert.
Hello.
And you know she said it just like that.
Yeah.
She's like, hello, Bert. All right. Ellie, I know it's gotten so incredibly, the store's gotten really big. Okay, so you walk into Bean Mart and you're like, da 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 da. This is my station, and don't look at this corner. This is like the messy corner. I don't really like this corner. And then you have toilet paper, you have books, you have water, you have cat food, dog food, and paper towels. You have cakes, you have freezers, you have coffees and teas, you have condiments, you have bread, you have ice cream, pizzas, water, you have some beer, some wine, some chips, and then this starts for cereal. You have all of the refrigerators, rice, pasta, potatoes, tuna, hummus, and then this is the little house, like your little cleaning supplies, and that's the stores. I call that corner the corner of unknown. Yes. Oh, you would shop at Bean Mart? You know what? I would shop at Bean Mart. And then, hold on. Did you ever see you? This is Bert Bacon.
Yeah, in front of Miss Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon Bacon, Kevin Bacon, and Kyle Bacon. See, Kevin Bacon has to keep an eye on his younger brother, Kyle. And Bert has to keep an eye on his younger brother, Brandon. And then I keep an eye on all of them. Right. And then the most disturbing part is that once I open the store, they just stare at me.
As they should.
They just have this blank look in their eyes and they just stare at me. How many sets of vocal cords do cats have, Robert? 2. Did they ask you that question?
It's the most impossible to know question ever, yeah. And I go, Sad, that might be too hard. She goes, they need to learn.
How I look after an 8-hour shift. Yep. They just sit there and stare into my soul. Yep. I have the, Benjamin Bacon. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. You can come and work in my store, Benjamin. Chloe, your computer comes tomorrow. That's awesome. Skit, thank you for my chilies. Jessica, thank you for my rose. Stephanie, thank you for hearting me. And Skit, thank you for my chilies. Thank you. Indy says thank you. What's he doing over there? Huh? Look at Indy. She's like, that's not a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. I like them.
All right. My little indie girl started to play this game yesterday. So funny. You know what? I have 329 hours into this. What's the max level? We've already maxed out all our levels. 100, you can't go past 101. Tying, it was so good that I'm having it again today. So I am having the same thing again today. Doo-doo. Well, hello there. And somebody wants to go home and do their dishes and feed their cats with a little bit of sugar and rice. $4. One, two, three, four, and thank you. No, 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 Amy. I didn't see the updates, but I'm excited to see them when they come out. I tried one of them prime protein brownies, and it was meh. You know, Cliffy, as far as I'm concerned, there's some things that you just don't mess with, and brownies just happens to be one of them. I mean, I love protein bars, but you know what? I'll eat a protein bar, but a brownie just needs to be a good old brownie. 63.25. Are we able to upgrade cashier speed? No. No, I wish, I mean, I would pay them more daily if they would actually start working faster, but no. Um, Lonnie, you do have them working 13-hour shifts. I would give them breaks. I would make them break rooms. Um, I would absolutely, I would do more for them if they would actually just work harder. And 140.75. I know, I know. I know you are. And oops, sorry. Thank you. I just started playing this and I'm on level 11 and I got to take a break because it's so stressful. It's stressful in a good way sometimes. I mean, especially when you're cashiering and you're on your own and you're trying to restock, and it's a lot of fun, and it definitely gets stressful in different ways. Oh, Chloe, thank you so much for my galaxy, honey. That was beautiful. I saw that right there in the corner of my eye, and it was really pretty. Hello, Amy. How are you, my friend? All right, let's go. Again, they're starting to buy a lot of bleach, which is always very suspicious. Chloe, thank you for all of those game controllers. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do I think of the name Wyatt? I think it's a pretty name. I think any first name, I mean, personally, the way I pick the names of my kids is you have to think about like first and last name together. If you like how the first and last name together rolls together, then I think you got yourself a winner. And just figure out if you like the first name and the last name together. And Chloe, thank you again so much for all of those game controllers. I appreciate you so much. And thank you. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. And $10. Thank you. I know. It's like I feel really suspicious that anybody that buys that much bleach, I definitely think we need to report them to the authorities. Kim, I'm doing good. How are you? Chloe, thank you much for subscribing, my friend. That is amazing. Your subscriber number 7,119. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And let's go, let's go, let's go. And 97.50. Let's go. Okay. Hello, sir, as you stare into the depths of my soul. I hate it when they like try to hand you the money and they keep on swaying like that, and I'm all trying to like figure it out. Thank you. Yeah, is there more to this game or mostly just restocking? There's a whole lot of thinking about it. I mean, you have to hire, you have to fire, you have to do all sorts of things. You know, how are you going to spend your money? Are you going to expand? Are you going to buy more product? You know, do you have enough cashiers? There's a whole lot of, there's definitely a whole lot to it to make your actual little store profitable. No, Ryan, I'm not 100% sure, but if you head over to Steam and you check it out there, it has all the requirements necessary for running this game on your PC. I just don't know it right off the top of my head. And I just saw a complaint about something. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. I think they're complaining about the lines, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, are you addicted to House Flipper? It was a fun game. I really liked that. And I thought for a secondary game, it was perfect. It's the perfect kind of game where we can just play it on Fridays and just pick right back up. So I was really glad that we found that one. I think this game is cool. Can you play it on laptop? Yes, there's a lot of people on here who play this on laptop. You just want to make sure that it's a Windows-based laptop. And also, too, I know you might need to get a mouse to go with it to make it a little bit easier. So yeah, you start from scratch. They give you like a $50 budget. You have a tiny little space, and you have like 5 products to choose from. And you just start from scratch. I have it all recorded and put into my YouTube if you want to check it out. But this is all built off of an original like $50 investment. Okay, so I just gave too much money. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to right click over the dollar bills and it goes back in, and then I give the right amount of change. You think you have to try it? Yeah. 26 and you know what? If I get a moment, we'll walk around the block. It just depends on how fast things go, but I will. If I remember, I'll walk around the block. Watching the first YouTube to this live. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Sad just sent a Zodiac wheel. Thank you so much, and we just jumped up to ranking number 92. Sad, thank you so much. That was so pretty. Sad, thank you. There's just, you can walk around the block and see like people walking around and stuff. You wanted to see it? Well, it was very pretty. Thank you so much. Hold on. And 143 and 50. Hello, Kawar. How are you? Hello, hello. And there you go. And 150. I have you tried jumping on the cars yet? No, I haven't done that. Jack, thank you for the paper crane and the rose. I've been hit by a car 3 times, and that's as much as I need to do. Let's do a new goal. And Allie, thank you so much for my rose, honey. I appreciate that. And let's edit, and let's do a good game. Let's be positive and just keep some good game energy going. And there we go. All right, let's go. And when did you start playing this game? We've been playing this game now almost a month and a half. I know 5 weeks, I think. 5 weeks, maybe going on 6 weeks. It's not customization. We cannot customize it yet. No. Not yet. I was laying in bed and you inspired me to play. Well, there you go, Pezzy Brains. You know what? I'm glad that I'm able to inspire you to do something fun, because you know what? This is a lot of fun. That was fast. What games do you play before this game? I played a variety of different games, and it was just kind of like nothing really stuck. But once I started playing this game, I was absolutely like, yeah, this is fun. I want to play this game, and it's been a lot of fun. Mm-mm-mm. So we're, oh, okay, that's this one right here. This water actually sells really well. Yay! And we got rid of that. Mm-mm. Oh, you started the other day and you're on level 8. That's really good. There are Bert Bacon, Brandon Bacon, Kevin Bacon, and Kyle Bacon. Robert, thank you so much for my forever rose. I appreciate that. Mm-mm. Okay, everybody, we ended up with 43,875. And believe it or not, we are halfway to our goal for expanding. You know? Well, I appreciate you. You're such a great part of this community, and I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Slow and steady is my method. So we're halfway to our goal of expanding. And how much do you think we made today? We have 43,875. So 43,875. Grace says 67. Gina, thank you for all of my good games. And Rosa, thank you for all of my good games. Razvan, thank you for my good games. Brooke says 76. Cole says 4,000. Kendra says 8. Jen says 57. It's not available for Mac yet. Hitch says 3.8. Danielle says 48.19. Emily says 73.28. A Hal says 68.50. Luxury Skin Spa says 65. Amy Jo says 65. JC says 44. And Z says 74.50. And in reality, for day 366, we made 41.70. Not as much as the day before, but still not a bad day, Hey from Vermont wasn't here, but I'll guess 41. And you were, Brenda, you were so incredibly close. Hitch was close. Yeah, no, you were very close. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Robert, thank you for all of those good games. I appreciate it. Veggie mix. Let's do the veggie mix. And I'm excited because it is not taking me as long as I thought it would. 750. Because you know what, when I say like $93,500 to expand, it feels like, oh, your Bonnie Jean, your laptop's too slow for it. I'm sorry, honey. I thought it was going to take forever to get to that level, but I don't think it's going to take us as long as we thought. I think it's going to be, I think we're going to get there faster than we thought. Lexi, I think you are amazing, and thank you for my teddy bear. Thank you for my teddy bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we still need just a couple of milks. And this is the penne pasta. So let's go see if we can put this down. What level does the storeroom door open? Level 15, and you need to upgrade 3 times, I believe. And boopity boopity boop. Yay, you're back. Hello, Acacia. How are you, my friend? And let's put that right there. All right, so let's go ahead and start reordering. So we need eggs and coffee. Let's start reordering eggs and coffee. Does it automatically rotate the dates? There's no expiration dates yet. However, we are going to have to deal with that sooner or later. So we're going to have to figure out that we cannot order too much stuff because we're not going to want it to expire on the shelf. And then we're going to have to make sure that we rotate it out. And that is what we are going to have to do. Did you expand your store? It looks bigger. I did a couple of days ago. We're trying to do 2 more expansions before we buy our next license. So we are working our way up to the $93,000 that we need to expand, and then we do. This game is $13 right now. Lonnie, you sell out of most things. Are you worried about dates? No. I mean, truthfully, I'm not worried a whole lot about the dates because I don't feel like I overstock my store. You know, I don't. But then again, you know what? Okay, so I just had a thought because I'm thinking about the expiration dates in the storeroom. But what's going to happen? Things might expire on the shelves in the store. So that's where pricing is really going to become an issue, is when things start expiring in the store because they're too expensive. So it's going to be interesting. Every time they come out with an update and they put another little twist on this, it's going to be getting more and more interesting. So it's things that we'll have to think about when that actually happens. So we will definitely think about that one. So fabric. And this one. And then dish. And this one. Okay. Boop, 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 boopty, boop, 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 boop. Yes, so this game is available on Steam. How do I use my gaming points to vote for you? If you actually click on the little green square, it should give you an option to use your points. And since I'm not doing any polls that require that, you can vote for your favorite creator. My weekly screen time has been tripled from watching your lives. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm glad that you're watching my lives. And not everybody has those. I guess not everybody has those little green squares. So it's a little like wonky right now. Well, you make me happy being here. Razvan says either click on the green square or click on the ranking and then click on vote. Is the game worth the money? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's $13 in the US and it's absolutely worth $13. I've never had anybody play it and then be like, yeah, this sucks. So it's a good game. It's very easy to play and there's a lot of things to do. I voted 400 for you a minute ago. Well, thank you. Thank you, Eris. I appreciate that. If the green square is not there, click on the 3 dots next to typing comments and the points are there. Oh, thank you so much. Name of the game, this is called Supermarket Simulator. Autumn says, you are beautiful and amazing. Have an amazing night and be safe. Well, thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. And I say the same thing back to you. I think you are beautiful and amazing and have a great night. You can play on a laptop so long as your laptop has the right processing power. So it's not so much that it won't play or it will play on a laptop. It's how strong is your laptop. Toilet paper. That's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then I need 2 purple. And then I need 3 of the other ones. So 1, 2, and 3. And then let's get 2 paper towels. And paper towels. So let's get 2 of those. Mm-mm. I think 1 toilet paper enough thinking about going, yeah, and trying it. I think 1 tea is enough room thinking about going and yeah, trying it. Um, I I need to overstock all of the big box items because we were continuously running. Oh, 1 TO bite. Okay. I thought you were saying talking about toilet paper, and I'm like, I don't really know. Do you know Poland? No, I don't. I don't know. I know where it is. I know what it is. I just don't know how to speak it. Do you have a way you can sort your storage room out? I just redid my storage room, and I have everything separated by like what kind of product it is. Like I have all my cleaning products together. I have all of my cheese together. I have all my sodas together. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Ada speaks Polish. That's cool. Mm-mm. What did the last update have? The last update, it allowed you to close your cash register, and then it also provided you with more customers, which is one of the reasons why I've had to kind of revamp my store a little bit because it was not working with the amount of people that were coming into the store. What's the name of the game? It's called Supermarket Simulator. Mm-mm-mm. Are you using a mouse and a keyboard? I am. I am. How do you close the cash register? You push E. You have to be at your station and you push E. Lakeland, thank you so much for my bracelets. And Maze, thank you for my rose. And Jason, thank you for my team bracelet. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. So, bread. Mm-mm-mm. We have that one. Have you tried Farming Simulator? I saw one on it last night. I've seen it. I have not tried it. What were your thoughts on it? Did you like it? I saw one that, oh my gosh, I saw one that was a ranch. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. We can have horses, we can have sheeps. And then it was like, it said the word hunting. And I was like, nope, there is no hunting on my ranch. And I'm like, really? Seriously? You're going to expect me to hunt something? Not going to happen. So that one quickly got put to the no pile. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. Wouldn't that be good though if it was like a ranch where you could like actually be like, oh look, I'm gonna go milk my cow or I'm gonna go do this, and it was like, no, we have to go shoot something and kill it, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That would be the world's fastest game we ever play because I'd be like, nope, we're done. There is a hunt. No, there is no way I would do the hunting one. I am a vegetarian. That is absolutely. There is one hunting one. There is no hunting. I mean, if we could like go around and take pictures of the wildlife, I would do that one. But I'm not. I'm not going out there to harm wildlife. Or you can hit the space bar because that's what I do when mine causes. Oh, okay. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. Oh, poo, I bought the wrong bread. Why am I doing this to myself? I bought the wrong bread. Mm-mm. I'll hit yeah, absolutely. I will hit a stranger with a baseball bat all day long. You expect me to hurt an animal, and that is not going to happen. That just is not going to happen. Mm-mm-mm. And sugar. So sugar is this one. We want this one. This one. I don't know if it's different from the computer or not. It's the same. I love your sense of humor. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But it's the truth, you know? I can't hurt animals. I'm the type of person who's scared to death of spiders, and yet I will still scoop one up in a paper towel and put it outside because I can't hurt I mean, I can't even kill a bug. I mean, I can kill a bug, don't get me wrong. Flies are not considered, flies are totally different. Most of it is about agricultural farming. It's not guns or hunting or tools. What the ranch one? Because the ranch one said right in the very like description, had hunting right in the description. I run and scream from spiders. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, okay, the house is yours now. Please take care of it. But I still won't stomp on it. I found a centipede in my apartment once and had a panic attack. Not my proudest moment. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of that. And I 100% would have done the same thing. Mm-mm. Okay, so I do have something to confess. Ranch, not sure. Oh, the farming one. Yeah, the farming one's totally different. The ranch one had hunting right in it. Okay, so I'm going to confess what I did one time. Not proud of it, but I did it. So when I was working in the corporate environment, um, we hired a new officer, okay? And fast forward like a week after she started, I was in my office and the most ginormous, scary bug came flying into my office. All right. Now, it ended up being a tarantula wasp. All right. Just ginormous. It's like, it's like staring in my eyes. It was like, I'm going to eat your soul. And I was like, oh, hell no. No, no, and no. So I go screaming and running from the office. All right. So I go over to the office next door because I was actually there early working. And I go running into the other office and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like a giant tarantula, there's like a giant monster flying in my office. It's called a tarantula wasp. It is like a wasp that kills tarantulas. So that's how big it is. So I go running over to the next office and I grab a guy and I'm like, you have to find this bug and you have to kill it. And he looked, he could not find it. And I was like, okay, well, maybe it just went back into the ice ages that it was coming from. And I was like, okay. So I'm sitting at my desk like an hour or so later, and I'm sitting there and I'm working on the computer, and I hear right behind me. And I'm like, oh, hell no. That freaking thing is right behind me. So I, so I, this is where I'm not very proud of myself. I go marching my ass into the other person's office that had just stopped. And I'm like, I just want you to know that as a tradition in our office, all new people are all new people are required to capture all like bugs. So if there's a bug in the office or there's something like that, all new people, it's kind of tradition. All new people capture that bug. And she's like, okay, not knowing that I had a freaking, pterodactyl of a bug. I did. And so she goes and she gets a little napkin and she's like, comes walking into my office and it's like, and she's like, what? And I'm like, it's tradition. What can I say? So she goes into the kitchen and she gets a cup and she's like, needless to say, she got it out of my office, and I didn't have to. I didn't have to deal with it, but yes, I did get in trouble from my corporate office. The owner of the company actually called me and was like, "What did you do?" And I'm like, "I don't like bugs." And he's like, "That's not okay." And I'm like, "Well, she didn't have to do it. She just, she could have said no." So Yep, that is a story that yeah, I did that. I did that. So, and that's the only ever time I've ever seen a tarantula wasp too. I went into survival mode. Exactly. And you know what? And she was, I mean, and we actually ended up being really good friends, but she was definitely like, I'm a badass and I'm not scared of anything type personality. So I was like, yeah, nope. Here, you can prove that right here. So I definitely went into survival mode, and I figured if it was gonna like bite anybody and turn them into a radioactive superhero, you know, it better better them than me. So if we all ever have a zombie attack and you need that one kind of shady character who has no conscience but yet makes sure that we all survive, that would be me. Yep. That I will be that one shady character that just makes sure that we survive. And I'm really proud of that. Carol from The Walking Dead. Oh my gosh. Exactly. You know what? Sometimes you just have to do what you need to do. And I just did what I needed to do to survive because that freaking thing was going to fly up and bite me in the neck and then drag my ass out of the office. And I was not going to have that. So, survival skills are survival skills are high in my DNA. Mama T, thank you for my good games, and Hunter, thank you for hurting me, and Lindsay, thank you for hurting me. I once ran from a test in university, just started from the door window because of a huge bug. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I see nothing wrong with that. You have to survive. So, I haven't thought of that story in a very long time, and it was actually pretty fun telling you. I feel like I've purged my guilty soul. You said the spider was going to fly up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was like, it was probably thinking like I was a ginormous tarantula and it wanted to like subdue me and drag me back to its nest. And I was like, it was a tarantula. It was a tarantula hawk wasp. Google it. You know what? Google it and tell me if you would not do the same thing. Everybody Google it and you just come back here and tell me you would not do the same thing. It is a terrifying looking bug. Those are scary. Yeah. I mean, anytime that you put like the word wasp and tarantula together, I mean, it goes toe to toe with tarantulas, y'all. It does not mess around. It's Meredith. It's Google. Yeah. Do not Google it. It's terrifying. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, you played it smart. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just did? It's terrifying, isn't it? It is truly terrifying. Why did I look? Now I think that now that you've seen what the terror I was faced at, yeah, okay, just imagine seeing that thing in real life. Yeah. And I will tell you from the bottom of my soul, I did not think twice about going in there and, and telling her she had to get that. Uh, I will never not be scared. What? Okay, sad. What in the heck is a cranberry? What is a cranberry spider? Don't tell me that there's spiders in cranberries because I like cranberry juice. Yep, Jason said I would have quit right there. It was, I thought about it, but I was like, if I can get her to get the bug out of here, I don't have to worry about it. Mm-mm-mm. So soda. do, do, do. Luckily, they are not poisonous to humans unless they're allergic to them. It was not. I was going to go. It would have had to have caught me. I can run pretty fast when cornered, and it's natural pesticide on cranberry farms. Oh, tarantula wasps are the normal here in New Mexico. Well, I experienced that, and I never want to experience that again. I just Googled. Oh, you Googled cranberry spiders? Oh, heck no. Oh, I don't think I want to. I do not think I want to do that. Your reaction makes me not want to do that. Mm-mm. Doop, doop, and doop, doop. I'm with you on the tarantula hawk. Yeah, I'm a big scaredy cat. And I'm okay with that. You know, there's some things that I am absolutely not scared of, and then there are some things that I absolutely am. And that just happened to be something that I absolutely was scared of. And so, like I said, survival of the fitness, my friends. I have a horrible fear of spiders. I will only kill one for my son, and that's it. The only spider I will stomp on without any mercy is a black widow, and I am absolutely freaking terrified of black widows. How big is my store now? This is all my store. Doo-doo. Why are we talking about bugs? I don't know how we got on that. I don't know how we got onto that subject. Doo-doo. Yeah, no, we have them here in California, and I'm just that's like I like freeze with fear when I see one. Mm-mm. Okay, that's horrifying, sad. Thank you for just okay. Nope. Yeah, so I don't know how we ended up on scary bugs. I don't know either. I don't know how that happened. But maybe we should talk about something like fluffy kittens and people finding the cat distribution system. We can talk about that because I looked for my kitten. I looked for my cat today and I did not. Yes, fluffy kittens, everybody. We're going to retreat to fluffy kitten talk. Mm-mm. We are going to talk about the cat distribution system finding its way to me. Nope. Sad told me what it was. I don't want to see it. And I'm just going to sit here and be like, kittens, 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 puppies, puppies, puppies. Sad. You're like, mic drop. Mm-mm. I want cats, but my 4 dogs would never let me. See, Indy is absolutely she's actually really good with cats. So I'm really super pleased about that. We could talk about puppies too. Let's talk about puppies. Anything but ginormous spiders or wasps. That I started that conversation, and I take full responsibility for it. So I do apologize for that. But we will divert to something fluffy and happy. Mm-mm. I saw a kitten on TikTok yesterday learning to ride a skateboard. No. Um, yes, he is allergic. However, there's such a thing called Claritin, and he can take that. Because if I rescue a kitty, he's going to have to live with it. So I'm not saying it very loud because you never know when he's sneaking up behind me. And so I'm just saying I will buy a year's worth of Claritin for him. And we're just going to, and that's the way it is. Mm, yeah, I've always wanted to encounter with a sloth. Robert's held a sloth. You know that? I don't know if you all know this or not, but Robert has held a sloth. Mm-mm. Do you have a discount code? Not for the game. I'm not sponsored in any way by any game developer or any website. So I'm a solo artist. Everything that I talk about and everything I play is just because it's fun and I like it. Yeah. Yeah, ask Robert on his stream tomorrow to tell you about his sloth holding experience. He's held I think he's held a wallaby also. No. What are those cute little things? They look like koala bears, but they're not. But they're I think it was in Africa when he held that one. I don't know. He's got all sorts of amazing stories of like wildlife. A wombat, yes. Yes, sad. Nope, he held a wombat. It was a very cute little wombat, too. Yep. What's the best advice? I can't seem to keep the storage full. You're never, ever, ever going to keep the storage full. Um, so I got really frustrated about that also. So basically, if you can just concentrate on keeping enough in your storage to keep the store to keep the store full while you're open, that's really the best you can do. I just started. Yeah, we relocated my cat's mama right after she was born, so we could. So we took her in. Oh, oh, shoot! I got hit by a taxi cab again. Abby, I'm doing good. I just got hit by a taxi. Hello, Lauren. Did you see that though? Okay, because I have such amazing jumping powers, I jumped right off of it. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so we are. I need more bleach. We are going to open again before snack time. Do-do. How does that even happen? Well, I walked out into the street to pick up that box, and this car was going by, and the car hit me. You know, it's not the first time it's happened either. Spaghetti. We need spaghetti. You'd think they'd have a better way to deliver our goods. Well, the delivery's not bad. It's once we get into the store. Mm-mm. Oh, that's cool too. Hold on. Okay. All right. Mm-mm. Have you ever availed loan in the game? No, I've never gotten a loan. So 3, 4, and 6. So 3, 4, and 6. So 3, 4, and 6. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Because when I was thinking, because I wanted to wear my shoes again today because they are incredibly comfortable. And I'm like, well, I can wear them with jeans or I need to wear them with something blue. And then I was like, no, you know what? Maybe I can be a little bit more adventurous. And so I wore them with my onesie and I absolutely, I ended up really liking my outfit today. Guys, I got hit by, yep, I did though. I got hit by a taxi cab. Mm-mm. Yes, I love the New Balance with what you got on. Oh, thank you. Yep, no, I was definitely, sometimes, I mean, sometimes I feel like I'm in a rut with what I'm wearing. And even I'm like, you know what, Lenny? Because I find myself grabbing the same thing over and over and over again. And every once in a while, I'm like, nope, you gotta get out of that rut. And when I do, it always feels so much better. But if you are looking for a new pair of tennis shoes, and I really recommend these. They're so comfortable. What's the green gem in the corner for? Amy, you can actually use that and you can vote for your favorite streamer, which if you wanted to, you could vote for me. Mm-mm. If you want. Mm-mm. Did I miss snake time? No, no, no snack time is in 45 minutes. Mm-mm. Have you worn? No, I have. Okay, I those are a really popular brand. Those Hokas. I have never bought a pair. I've seen them at the rack, but I've never gotten them. But if you like them and you like, can you tell me if you end up liking those? Mm-mm. It's these right here. Ugh, with the little. Mm-mm. I got two pairs of the 9060 New Balance and I'm in love. Yeah, no, these are, and they're comfortable. Okay, and Pickaloo says that they swear by Hokas. So they are comfortable also. So cake, cake, and cake. So cake, cake, and cake. So cake, cake, and cake. And then we need cereal, cereal. Let's do cereal. And then cereal. And then, I don't know why these are here, but let's put those here and there. And whiskey and vodka. Whiskey and vodka. So let's do whiskey. And red vodka. So vodka, we got that one red. And then beer, we need 2 of those. And then we need chocolate spread. Chocolate spread. And then we'll start putting these out and then we'll open again. New Balance lasts maybe 8 months if you walk a lot. Had my Skechers longer. You know, I've had a couple of New Balance tennis shoes, but you know, I don't wear them every day, but they've lasted for quite a while. So I also too, I'm afraid to try anything other than Brooks platforms, but you want to try the Cloud Hokas. Well, Pickaloohoo says that they swear by them, so I would trust them. I'm going to have snack time with you all, even though it's 2:20 a.m. for me. I will still snack some cookies. Ashley, I love that. Well, I am looking forward to my brownie and ice cream. Hello, Lena. How are you? My daughter loves her Hokas. Well, there you go. You know what? Maybe the next time I'm in the I'm in the mood or in the market for new tennis shoes, I will. I just bought a pair of new platform Converse also, and I'm excited to see what those are going to be like. I'm at work at 5 a.m., but I can't stop watching. It's 2:20. Oh no, Kieran. Okay, well, maybe go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I love Converse. I mean, one of the Converse that I really like, and if you're looking for comfortable shoes, is the Converse Run Star Hike. Those are super comfy. Amy, thank you for my good games. That's your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. And also, too, thank you for loving me. I love you, too, Amy. And Jamie, thank you for my good games. Happy Tuesday, Lonnie and Mods. How are y'all? Sydney, we are doing good. You know, we are setting here the new rearrangement of the storage room. I think so far is working really well. I'm very pleased with it. What socks do you wear with them? My Chucks. I just wear like no-show athletic socks. I really like Stance socks, both for my Doc Martens and for my tennis shoes. So if I was going to give you a brand to check out, it would be Stance. I really like the way they fit. Z West, thank you for my good games. Yeah, my Doc Martens. You know how much I love my Doc Martens. And if you're looking to break in a pair of Doc Martens, I absolutely love Stance socks for that. So, well, I'm glad you're off work tomorrow. Oh, you know what, everybody? If you could, while we're on here, if you wouldn't mind tapping the phone so we could get our likes up. Poor Jam Jam gets she gets very upset when she doesn't think that we're going to make our 1,000,000 likes. And it makes it a little bit easier on her. So you got to tap tap for Jam Jam so we don't give her a heart attack when she jumps on. So tap tap for Jam Jam. Thank you, everybody. Just tap tap tap. And Amy, thank you for my good games. And let's do that. Let's do that. And There. Okay, so we need 2 more beers. So let's get that. We need that one and that one. And then we need the large sushi, salmon, and chicken. So we need large sushi, salmon, chicken, and ground beef. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. I am going to go run use the restroom really quick, and we're going to finish our orders, and we're going to open up and get right back to work. So I will be right back, everybody. Do you have tips for breaking in docks? Yes, I will tell you as soon as I come back. Hi, baby. What do you think? Do you want me to open the door? To come take over the live. She would. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. Oh, so for the Doc Martens, I think probably one of the number one tips that I would share with you. Ashley, thank you for all of those good games, honey. That's amazing. Ashley just tapped 1,000 good games. Thank you so much. Okay, it's crazy. It's daylight in the U.S. and dark in the U.K. Yeah. Okay, so my number one tip for breaking in Doc Martens is to make sure you get the right size. If you get your Doc Martens too large, you're never going to break them in right. They're going to slip all around your foot and they're going to hurt. So make sure that you size your shoes properly. And then I would also get some Wonder Balm. They make Wonder Balm. Put that on the inside and the outside of your shoe. And then just smush your shoe around. I mean, you need to break down the leather. You need to make it a little bit more pliable. So it's Luna Lore. Thank you so much for subscribing. Your subscriber number 7,114. Thank you, my friend. So if you're just sitting there and you're not doing anything and you're watching TV, get your shoe and move it all around, or put your shoe on, take it off. Put your shoe on, take it off. And that's naturally going to tear down or break down that stiffness of that leather. And I would get a pair of Stance socks. It's Stance. I absolutely wear those when I'm breaking in my Doc Martens, and they're cute, and I love them. Bullet the cat, thank you for my ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ashley, thank you for my ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Peanut butter and chips. Peanut butter and chips. Peanut butter and chips. And Elise, thank you for thank you, Zinny Zin, for making me look like Robert. And Elise, thank you for subscribing. Your subscriber number 7,115. Everybody, let's send out some welcomes to the new beans. Welcome, new beans. And Zinny Zin, thank you again for my hat. And Mama T, thank you for my 309 good games. Utnam, thank you for my good games. Araceli, thank you for hearting me. And Mama T, thank you for the confetti. Thank you, and welcome my new subscribers and my baby beans. So we need that, and then we can go. Okay. So we need veggies. So let's get that. We need fries. And let's get that. And Mama T, thank you for my confetti. I appreciate you. Oh, so and very, 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 very much. All right. This should be everything we need, and we're going to open back up. Hello, and Jimmy Jam's here. The eagle has landed. Squaw! Squaw! The eagle has landed. Jammy Jam, Jimmy Jam's in the house. Squaw! Squaw! I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like an eagle, huh? I think it sounds like an eagle. And that's the Jam Jam eagle. So are we going for 500,000 before snack time? I think y'all can make it, everybody. I think you all can make it. Zinny Zin, thank you for my mustache. Closer and closer with each screech. I think so too. I was practicing before you showed up. And I think I was doing a pretty good job. Bullet the cat, thank you for my hand heart. Been watching you for weeks, so now thought it was about time I turned into a proper bean. Elise, I appreciate you very much. Thank you, and I love you dearly. Yeah, Jam, you would be really proud. They were like, we got to do this. And I'm like, please don't break Jam. So I think of Rescuers Down Under when I think of the eagle for some reason. That's one of my favorite Disney movies, and I'm gonna have to revisit that. I'm gonna join playing with you. Awesome. Well, if you are new here, if this is the first time watching this stream, please know that it's 7 o'clock. So in about 30 minutes, we do take a break from playing, and we all just grab a snack and we hang out with each other. So if you do not have a snack, or if you want to start thinking about one, please, be sure to join us at 7 for snack time. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a new goal, too. New gift goal coming up. I almost got lost in my store. Jam's coming in with 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. Everybody's amazing with 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a bean wave. And Zinny's in. Oh, thank you for the corn. Let's go ahead and let's do a corn goal. Let's make it a corntastic corn goal as we try to do. And we're gonna do a, oh, shoot. We're doing a corn goal. We are doing a corn goal. All right. Yes, that was him. He had to, the snow leopard had to say something really quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the store. And then after this, we'll walk around the block. It's Luna. Thank you, honey, so much for the hearting me. That's your first gift here, and I appreciate you. Taylor, thank you for my heart puffs. And Papa's, thank you for my corn. And Skit, thank you for the corn. All right, so you walk into the store, and this is like, I don't like this area, so I'm not proud of this area. But here's my toilet paper, my books, some water, some cat food, some dog food, some paper towels. We have cakes, freezers, coffee, teas. We have condiments. We have bread. In fact, while I am showing this to everybody, what are you having for snack time? I am having my brownie and ice cream again. We are having brownie and ice cream. Emily, you make me feel better. Well, I'm happy about that. Thank you. Okay. So, Jam Jam, thank you for my starlight crystal, and Hope, thank you for hearting me. I have ice cream, I have water, I have pizzas, I have beer, I have wine, I have chips, I have sodas, we have cereal, flour. This is the grocery store. We have rice, pasta, potatoes, and then this right here, this is all of the house cleaning stuff. This is the grocery store. Cheese and Marmite. Ooh. Oh, we rose up to gaming rank number 87, everybody. We are beans on parade. Jam Jam, thank you for my corn. Shay, thank you for my corn. And it's Luna Laura, thank you for my corn. Hope, I heart you too. Got to make sure we have enough bleach for all the for all of the people that shop in the store. Okay. All right, so this is Bert Bean, Brandon Bean, Kevin. No, I do this all the time. This is Bert Bacon, Brandon Bacon, Kevin Bacon, and Kyle Bacon, and we are opening the store. Hello, everyone. All right, there we go. Do you fill each product shelf with at least one product? Yes. Everything, I mean, I wish, one of the things I want to do with the expansion is I would like to, I'll show you what I want to do. I'm not really very thrilled with the sugar part right here. So I'm going to give each one of these sugar products their own shelf, like their own half of the shelf. And then I'm going to move that over. And then we're going to fix this area here. So when we expand, those are the goals. I'm just muting you to be petty. You know what's that? I appreciate your honesty. You know what? I think it's one of your redeeming qualities. Yeah, I promise. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, it's not what you think. Anytime that you have to say it's not what you think, it is exactly what you think. Can you block me? How tired you be? Oh. Anyone have remedies for kidney stones? No. This is happening every time we open the store. Hold on. Can I? Oh. Mom gives me treats when I protect the house. Mm-mm. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm all like, you are so gonna get outvoted, and he's like, because she barks every time somebody comes to the door, and I reward her, and he's like, um, and he's all like, but she didn't do anything, and I'm like, yes, she did. She protected the house, so she gets a treat that every time that she protects the house, I give her a treat. Oh, so Robert's on here right now. Okay, so let's do a poll, Robert. All right, so hold on. Let's do a poll. And the poll is smiley face. Indy deserves a treat every time she protects the house. Smiley face, every time Indy protects the house, I should give her a treat. Smiley face, every time Indy barks and protects the house, she should get a treat. So Robert, you have to stop. Robert's all like, tears, tears, tears. All right, smiley face. Indy gets a treat every time she protects the house. Tears, she does not. So should I give Indy a treat every time she protects the house? Smiley face, tears, no. So if you think I should give Indy a treat every time she protects the house, smiley face. If you disagree, tears. Should I give Indy? Come on, do those smiley faces for Indy. You represent Indy. Say yes. Indy's like, yes, give us that smiley faces. We want smiley faces. Smiley faces for Indy. That's right. So smiley face if you think Indy gets a treat every time. Oh my gosh, what did Robert say? Robert is like, that's so one-sided. No, it's not. You know what? It's the truth. The beans have spoken, Robert, and Indy gets a treat every time she protects the house. So, you know what? The poll, we can't argue with the poll. The polls always stand. The polls are the word. So, there's just, Robert, you got out polled. Sorry, dude. She is a good girl, Picky Loo. She's a very good girl. Yes, and she's lucky she doesn't get ice cream. She just got like a little dog cracker, you know, and she knows that she's a good girl because she always comes and she tells me that she's a good girl and she brings me her teddy bear. So this is her being like, I did a good job, right, Mom? Mm-mm. She protects. So if something ever happens, you know, Robert is not going to be protected. Well, actually, Indy's kind of a big chicken, so yeah. So yeah, it's a little tough, but I still think, and I agree with you. Indy gets a snack every time she protects the house. This is called Supermarket Simulator. And the problem is like anytime Indy gets scared, because she is really a big scaredy cat, she goes and hides under Robert's bed. So by default, she would probably protect Robert faster, and then I would have to protect Indy and Robert at the same time. 1, 2, 3, and 50. The poll doesn't lie. I mean, you just can't argue with the poll numbers. It's all smiley face, and we have never gone against the poll. 129.50. Miss Light, thank you for my heart puffs. Utnam, thank you for my corn. And TJ, thank you for my good games. Thank you so much. And, oh yeah, no, I have to give myself a treat also. 118.50. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, every animal can do something wrong. It's just, we're not going to be like all breeds are one way or the other. Any new products? No, not yet. And I mean, all dogs have been known to bite their owners. It's not fair to like point out one specific breed. And 20, 40, 60, 70, 1, 2, and 3. Seven, yeah. We are 1,700 strong. No, 7,100 strong. And when we say she gets a treat, she gets a treat. Pitties are the best. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. I think like good dogs are good dogs, bad dogs are bad dogs. I don't think we should be like this breed is good and that breed is bad. I mean, a good dog is a good dog and a bad dog is a bad dog. And you just kind of have to leave the breed out of that statement. 1, 2. Doo-doo. Yeah, and you know what? I've been bitten by a chihuahua. So, you know what? I don't lump people together. I don't lump genders together. I just don't like lumping everything into one thing. Yeah, your cat bites you. I mean, cat bites are mean. So anyway, Indy will continue to get her treats um, whenever she does good and protects, she's going to get her treats. Jam Jam, thank you for my fireworks. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the only dog I've ever been bit by was a chihuahua, and the damn thing jumped up and bit me on my knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it hurt. And the only other dog bite in our family was from a Rottweiler. But not all rats are bad, and you know what? And not all chihuahuas are bad, so 247.25. It's usually a lot more about the owner than the handler. Yeah, and you know what? Here's the thing, though. It's like at the end of the day, these are animals. They're not humans. They don't have human thoughts. They know right from wrong, but they're still animals. So we have to stop, sometimes I think we forget that they are animals and we have to be careful. I mean, that's at the end of the day. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I bled when the chihuahua bit me too. So it's my job to protect my dog. So my dog has human thoughts. Well, Indy has very human expressive eyes. I think that's the one thing about her is she has just the most expressive eyes. 126.50. Circumstance is everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I want that. And 48.25. My dog is a mix of two most aggressive Chihuahua pit bull, but he is the biggest love bug. Aw. And that's just the whole thing. It's like, I mean, I've had a Cane Corso Mastiff. I've had 2 pit bulls, and I've never had problems with either one of those. So 10, 15, and 16. I was, oh, you're a Chihuahua lover too? And I actually had a Chihuahua miniature pinscher mix. And that dog was psycho. And I absolutely loved her. But she definitely, she was psycho. She was aggressive. Handmade, thank you so much for my corgis with their little heart butts. Thank you for my corgis. So 216.75. Uh-oh. Oh no, dogs are not gross. I mean, you might not like them, but I don't think they're gross. Each to their own. And 81. Here we go, and here we go. And there we go. $1. Animals are the best. Good, bad, or indifferent, animals are the best. That's the way I look at it. And 275. Thank you. All right, we're up to 47,000 right now. And 110.75. My brownie was good yesterday, and I'm going to have the brownie and ice cream again today because I have been thinking about that for the last hour. 235.75. Think about it, Lonnie. Chihuahuas, pit bull, mix, laugh. I always love people's reactions when I say that. You know, the whole thing is like it's I could only imagine because I've had both dogs. Um, the terror that people must think when you mention it. I think it's adorable, and I absolutely love. I mean, I love mutts. I love. I don't know. I just think animals are the best. Should I adopt another dog? Hawaiian Bob, if you have the time and the love for it, absolutely. You know, I always say if you want a dog, just make sure, or any animal, just make sure that you have the enough time for it to give it a good quality life. And if you could say yes to that statement, then absolutely. Mm-mm. Aw, Shaz, I see your doggy in your picture. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, we're going to hit 50,000, everybody. I wonder if we can. We'll definitely expand, I would say at least tomorrow. Yeah, if you can afford it to take care of it, exactly. I mean, Indy has come with some hefty vet bills, but yeah, we'll do a night walk. Mm-mm. Oh, Roro? Okay, I'll look at it. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. Orange cats are. What is up with orange cats? I would love to have one, but are they all crazy? Are all orange cats a little, do they have a little bit of a like kind of, I mean, are they all crazy or is it just like certain orange cats? Mm-mm. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do a little night walk and then, oh, let's see where she goes. We're going to follow her home, but we're not going to be creepy about it. Okay, we're following her, but we're not being creepy about it. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, she just disappears. I know it was really creepy. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you can go anywhere you want to outside. And what I've heard is one of the reasons why they did that is because you're going to have your own house that you're going to, excuse me, don't mean to scare you. You're going to have your own house that you can decorate. Mm-mm. My black and white cat is a little bipolar too. They all have their own personalities. See, okay, so I had I saw a TikTok about this one person who just adopted an all black like a younger cat. And that kitten scared me. The kitten was a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but I absolutely thought it was adorable. Where are we going? We're just walking around, seeing what's going on, see what the neighborhood does. Yeah, it's a little bit of it's a very safe neighborhood. They just don't have very many street lights. Hello, thank you for shopping at Bean Mart. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, thank you for shopping. Thank you for shopping at Bean Mart. Okay. Mm-mm. We maxed out. We're on level 101. My cat is all black and he's mean and sneaky. This one just looks psychotic. I mean, it was a cute little cat, but it just had nothing but mayhem in its eyes. Mm-mm. Thank you for shopping at Bean Mart. Make sure you come back tomorrow, even though you just disappeared. Okay. Maybe that has something to do with the amount of bleach that they buy. I don't know. Mm-mm. Isabella, thank you for my corn. Jam Jam, thank you for my corn. Amanda, thank you for hearting me. And again, Handmade, thank you for my corgis. All right, so we ended up with $49,439. How much do you think we made, everybody? We have $49,439. Oh, I knew exactly where we were, Bobby. I got lost the first time we walked around, but I knew where we were. Mm-mm. Brooke says 67. TJ says 49. Razvan says 4850. Claudine says 47,356. Love Jamaica says 6,000. Tash says 55. Gina says 4786. Yeah, that same truck kept going by, so that was a little creepy. A House says 5750. Easton says 5134.78. Cindy, I wish it was $1 million. Bobby is reminding everybody to tap, tap, tap. Valerie Marie says 4,800. Miss Pig's mom says 4,555. Hello, Ava. Hello, Kayla. How are you doing? At first, did you focus more on expanding or buying licenses? Um, I, I actually first, I worked on getting enough money in my savings account, and then I got licenses, and then once I couldn't fit any more, and then I expanded. Skit says $5,800, and we ended up with, oh, I shortchanged a customer, 5,564. So we made 5,564. Paying the employees is a part of the expenses, yes. So I forgot to pay the rent and the bills though. So let's pay the rent. It looks like I forgot to pay the rent. Okay, so yes. Due date. If you do not bill date is 386. That one's 387. Okay. Okay. So we got the bills paid. Have you ever shortchanged before? I just shortchanged them. I've never had anybody shortchange me. So I just gave some. I accidentally did not give somebody back enough change. Okay, Brenda. Hopefully your doctor's appointment goes well tomorrow. And we have chicken. So we have chicken. We have chicken. And then the dish tabs. And beer. Chicken, dish tabs, and beer. So chicken, dish tabs, and beer. This is going to be $14.50. And then this is chicken. And that's going to be $9.50. And then to do beer is, this one is $11.99, so we're going to do 12. All right, everybody. It is 7 o'clock. It is snack time. I am going to go get my ice cream and brownie, and I will be right back. Shout out to the mods. Absolutely. Hello, Mariah. Sean, it's pretty good. Everybody grab your snack. I will be right back. Riddle, thank you for hearting me. Isabella, thank you for my corn. Jam Jam, thank you for my corn. And Amanda, thank you for hearting me. I will be right back. Go get your snack and let's snack time. All right. Mm-mm. Shrimp flavored ice cream, cheese and crackers. No release date yet for the update. Do-do. Okay. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing? So this is my snack. This is my brownie and ice cream. Okay. It's 10 a.m. there. Oh no, you had a rough day, honey. I'm sorry. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, I would listen to sad. Listen to the mods, everybody. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. All right. Mm-mm. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're about level ready to hit level 70. That's awesome. Okay, everybody. So, um, question: what was your dream job as a kid, and what did you actually? And then, if you're working now, what did you actually end up doing? Mm-mm. You wanted to be a teacher? Oh, an astronaut and a server? Teacher, teacher. Oh, that's cool. A vet, now military. That's well. Thank you for your service. Mm-mm. You wanted to be a dragon. Now you're a tattoo artist. That's awesome. Doctor, now a psychiatrist, a pilot. Oh, cybersecurity. That's awesome. A vet and became an assistant community. Lots of childhood vets. I know. That's cool. I'm not sure yet. As a kid, I wanted to open a business, but now a hotel. A lot of teachers too. Veterinarian now. I work as a Dodger at Dodger Stadium. Oh, very cool. Mm-mm. No, I don't do any more lives about fashion or anything like that. Um, unfortunately, I don't have time for any of that. And but I because I'm on here so much, so no, no more fashion lives. I wanted to join the military. Oh, okay. I wanted to be a vet. Now I'm an accountant. So did anybody want to be a vet when they were younger and actually a vet now? Mm-mm. What time do I go to bed? Between 12:30 and 1. Mm-mm. Teacher, illustrator. Awesome. Oh, my snack is so good. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have an American Bully pit bull. I know, but you know what? I think as a kid, you just want to be like, you know, we just want to help animals, and I think that's why we all wanted to be vets. Mm. Angela, thank you for my ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck. And we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. What about you? I'm trying to think. Mm, truthfully, I don't even remember having like any. I think I just wanted to be a mom, you know? I remember in high school I had to like come up with like my career choice, and the only thing I could come up with was mom. A professional wrestler. Hmm, that's cool. Oh my God. Tamika, that's perfect. Actually, I wanted to be a cop too. I thought I would have been a good cop. Mm-mm. I wanted to be a marine biologist, and then I wanted. Oops, I missed that one. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I still remember one time in the ninth grade, everybody, we had to like, one by one, we had to walk up to the teacher and tell them exactly what they wanted, what we wanted to be, and everybody had all these amazing careers, and I truthfully, that's all I could think of. I'm like, I just want to be a mom. I just want to have kids. Salty life, that's cool. The police simulator, that might be kind of fun. Mm-mm-mm. It's more than just a mom. I know. I mean, it is way more than just a mom. And I always think that being a mom is like one of the hardest jobs there is. But I think being a parent is one of the hardest jobs there is. That we don't really give enough credit to actually just being a parent. I'm eating a brownie with ice cream. Mine was just to be famous. Now I don't even want to be known. That's a very true statement. Mmm, frozen thin mints. That sounds good too. Mm-mm. That does sound. Do you ever sleep? I feel like every time I'm on TikTok, you're live. Oh yeah, no, I sleep. I mean, I'm in California, so I go to bed at midnight. I wake up at 7, 8. Andrew, my day's going good. Mm, I did not warm up the brownies, but maybe I'll do that next time. I had some yogurt with granola in it. I really do like that. I love granola in my yogurt, but I like putting chocolate chips in my yogurt too. Bobby, I have gotten recognized when I've gone out. Favorite ice cream? Hmm. I would have to say my favorite ice cream is peanut butter and chocolate. Mmm. Leo, you have that too? I'm telling you, it is yummy. I don't think I'm famous, but do people always shout going John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? You crack me up. Mm, I didn't get the stalker. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, it is so good. Well, thank you, Alexa. I mean, I know that there's people out there who are truly famous, and I mean, I love what I do, and if people know what I do, they know what I do, and if they don't, I still love what I do. Mm, Betty Crocker, TikTok famous, exactly. Mm, if I could travel anywhere in the world, I would probably. I think I would go to. And I've been saying this a lot lately, but I think I would go to New Zealand. Angela, they were really good, and I recommend it. I don't want to be famous. That is so overrated. Well, I think being famous is subjective. I mean, I mean, that's just the whole thing. It's like it's how you take it. I mean, there's people out there that do really good things that are very humble, and then there's people out there who have a million people who know them, but they have no, they're not very humble and they're just like very entitled. Um, I just don't think that's being famous. Hydration station, everyone. Mm-mm. If you could sit and talk to anyone for 1 hour, who would it be, living or past? Either my mom, my dad, or my sister. And I don't know, which one and I don't think it would be, um, I don't know which one I would pick. I don't think I could pick one of them. Um, I maxed out at level number 101. And that's just the thing. It's like I almost couldn't pick one because I wouldn't, I don't know which one I would pick. So with that, I would probably say, yeah. Oh, you made it to level number 30. Awesome. Do you prefer French vanilla or vanilla bean with your brownie? Truthfully, I could put any ice cream on there and it would taste great. I don't know. I mean, same question to you. If you all could sit there and have an hour conversation with somebody, living or not living, who would you pick? Mm-mm. Your Mima, your father. Alabama, thank you for my corn, honey. My dad, my brother, your cousin, your mom for sure. Oh, honey, I'm sorry for your loss of your child. My nanny. I'm doing good, Dylan. How are you? Your grandpa? Mm-mm. This is called supermarket simulator. Your daughter? You see, now that's so I say my dad, but truthfully, it would be hard to choose. You know what? And that's just the whole thing, Britt. It's like if I could, I would be like, I would give like, I would give my mom a portion of that hour. I'd give my dad a portion of that hour, and I'd give my sister a portion of that hour. Um, it would almost be impossible for me to choose. Like I keep saying, it's like I'm really sitting there and I'm like trying to figure out which one of them that I would want to talk to most, and it just I can't think of it. Farrell, honey, your mom. Yep. Is the game out already? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. My husband, my mama, and my grandfather. Yeah. My granddad, I was the only grandchild who knew him. He died 2 days after my brother was born. Yeah. You talk to your cat. I love that. That's actually a really good answer. Sometimes our pets are um, they're such an important part in our lives. Mm-mm. Um, oh, Brittany, honey, I'm sorry. And you know what? I know that your dad loved you, and I know that your dad knew that you loved him. I talk to my dogs all the time. People might think I'm crazy, but I talk to my dogs all the time. If I could pick multiples of past loved ones, my mom, my friend, and my ex-boyfriend, yeah. If I could cuddle my kitty one last time, oh yeah. Okay, we can't talk about pets that are gone because then I'm going to start crying because I'm already emotional over um, my mom and my dad and my sister. Okay, so somebody asked me what I would tell my younger self. And what I would tell my younger self is this, um, stop putting so much damn pressure on yourself. Um, don't put so much pressure on yourself. I felt like I had so many things that I had to do because society was telling me that it was like, you're, you're this age, so you should be doing that. You're this age and you should be doing that. And that I let the pressures of what I thought other people thought I should do dictate what I should do. I wouldn't change anything because I wouldn't have my children. Um, but I would definitely tell myself to just stop putting so much pressure on yourself and just let life unfold the way that it's supposed to and follow your own heart and follow your own dream. Jam Jam says, I would say, don't worry about how you look all the damn time. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yes, I'd also tell my younger self to be kind to myself. Absolutely. And I would also tell myself not to sweat it because it's all going to turn out okay. I would tell my younger self that I love her. I love that, KB. Forgive yourself quickly. I would tell myself to have some confidence. I love that. Stop caring about what other people think. And that's the beautiful thing that comes with age is that a lot of times with age, um, we just don't care what other people say. Oh, don't dumb yourself down just to fit in. Live up to my potential. I hope that you absolutely shine bright right now. Carson, I would tell my younger self to make better choices. But your choices have led you to where you are today, my friend, and you're perfect right now. So, I mean, I know that sometimes hard choices are hard to live with, but you're perfect just the way you are. I would tell my younger self it's okay not to know what you want to do career wise. Yeah. I'm 27 and I still care about what people think. You know what, Mystic Gingy? There's people in their 60s that still care what people think. It's you can absolutely start that journey at any age. I tell my younger self to always put my happiness first. I love that. It's everybody's first time living to just be kind. That is to open up. That's a good one because we do wall ourselves off a lot. I would tell my younger self it's okay to say no, try new things, and explore. Ebony, that's a really strong one, and I think that that's a very good one also. Um, doo, doo. I would tell younger self it's okay to say, yep, that one is good. Do you have another platform in case they ban TikTok here? Nori, if they do, we are going to be way ahead of the curve. If they do, we'll just go to Twitch. It's easy peasy. I mean, my community, us here, you scared me. I don't know. I wasn't expecting you. This right here, this is not going anywhere. Wherever we are together. Mm-mm. Oh no! Go grab your kitty cat. I love Schitt's Creek when Alexis tells David that nobody actually cares as much as you think. That is a very good one right there. Very good. You don't have Twitch? Well, I'm also going to be on YouTube. So I probably will multi-stream. Uh, I also too, I mean, chances are a multi-stream. I'll probably do both Twitch and YouTube. Joycelyn, how are you? Do. What is Twitch? It's just a gaming platform. But you know what? We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it because we're not going anywhere. That's what I'm going to say. Thank you. I actually going to go get them done next week. Can you believe it's already been over a month since I've got these done? Tell my younger self to not give up and accept who you are. I think accepting who you are and just appreciating yourself for your differences is so empowering. I would also tell my younger self that she didn't deserve all the pain and hurt. Yeah, I would tell, yeah, but that you can also tell your younger self that it's going to be okay too. I who know, I am who I am now because of what I have been through, good and bad. So no change for me. I agree completely. Um, I agree on that one. Your past doesn't define your future. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm. Absolutely. We are so wise. We are such wise beings. You know that? We are such wise, wise, wise beings. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Um, okay. Okay. I absolutely. How's your dog doing so far? Dylan, dog's doing great. Indy's doing very well. I would say to myself that it wasn't your fault and that it's going to be okay. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. All right, everybody, let's do a vibe check. I think that we had a probably a little bit more of an insightful conversation than we usually do. Um, and I just want to make sure we're all good. We're positive. We are here for each other, and we have a lot of love for each other. And I think that that's the most amazing part of this platform. So Mary Frances is a 3, Matt is a 5, Joyce Lynn is a 5, Jamie is a 4, Jaja Nurse is a 5, Autumn is a 2, Lakeisha is a 4, Brooke is a 5, um, Tabby's a 4, Sean is a 5, Asa is a 5, Mariah's a 4, Carlo is a 3, Daisy, hello Daisy. Mm-mm. Oh, Austin says 5. We got a call for a foster placement today. Awesome. Thank you, Austin. Amanda's a 5. Bonnie's a 5. Nick is a 5. Jalen is a 4. And let's see what else we got. Queen is a 5. And Bianca is not feeling well, but still happy at a 3. Katie is at 2.5. Peachy Keen, love your username is a 2. Must be Angelica is a 5. Fluffy is a 5, and Moo is a 3. And do, do, and April is a 4, and Paige is a 2. All right, everybody, I am going to go use the restroom, and we're going to try to get to the 90,000 as fast as possible. So I'm going to go use the restroom one more time. I'll be right back, and I will be right back. Hold on, everybody. Go potty. Go on. I'll go with you. Okay. Go be a good girl. Do-do. All right, let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. Okay, because we have $48,000. I'm thinking, yeah, we just finished snack time, honey. Just finished it. And let's put that there. And oh my goodness, they stocked very well. So, okay. Hello, Bryson. JD, honey, I'm only catching a little bits and pieces here, but it looks like, it looks like you might have lost your mom, and if that's the case, honey, I am so sorry, and I'm sending your love. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And I just can't see I can't see all of the comments, but I am sending my love. Okay, so let's go ahead and get going. Hello, Zuzu. How is everybody doing? All right, let's do this, everybody. Let's get back into the groove and let's go. Oh, well, thank you for that. It is, I'm not really too sure where we see the, I'm not really too sure where we see where that, I don't see where we see the rankings for that. This is my first time here. Can you explain, please? Absolutely. I'm building a grocery store from the ground up. So I basically started with 50 bucks and I have turned it into quite a nice little store. So we are trying to expand, and in order to expand, I need $93,500. Nope, no glasses today. I've been wearing my contacts, and I wear the daily disposable contacts. So they actually, if my allergies are not messing up, they are actually extremely comfortable. So that's what I've been wearing. That's why you look different. No glasses, exactly. Like I said, if my eyes, because sometimes I get like, my allergies will bug my eyes. And if that's the case, I'll just wear my glasses. But other than that, I just wear my contacts. Because I don't know if you wear contacts or not, or what kind you wear. But it's been a big game changer wearing the disposable daily ones. And I get the ones from Costco, and they are super easy peasy to wear. Drats. Super easy peasy. Put that in the wrong spot. I need 3,000 points to 21. Oh, very cool. I never got that whole like Hall of Fame thing. That one just kind of just went away. Yes, definitely less eye irritation, but also too, I wear the Kirkland brand. I wear the Costco brand, and they're actually really comfortable. And I've worn them. I've tried out like the Bausch and Lomb ones, like the more expensive ones, but the Kirkland ones seem to be the thinnest and the most comfortable for me. Mm-mm. How do you label the shelf? The tag goes on automatically when you place your product on the shelf. So if you just point and click, it will go in there and then the tag will go on also. Um, Lady, I know. I remember that. I remember how small it was when we started. And you just have to be patient and work your way up. Bausch and Lomb dried out my eyes. I used the Air Optics Game Changer. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't care for the Bausch and Lomb ones. And then I also got some that had the UV light in it, like the blue light blocker, but those were really thick and not comfortable at all. So I just went back to my regular ones. I'm doing good, baby T. How are you doing? How are you doing? And there we go. And we need two more of the purple. Two more of the purple. And let's go there. And then, one eye drops, make sure they are preservative free. I get scared of putting eye drops in my eyes now. You know, I, I I'll do the whole. Sometimes I have to put allergy drops in, but other than that, I try to keep stuff out of my eyes. Mm-mm. I've expanded a couple of times. Is my store, but my store is a mess. I can't figure out a good way to organize it. Sometimes, and I'm going to tell you this, and it's hard to do, but sometimes you just have to be like, I'm just going to open the store, I'm going to go, and then it will come to you. So sometimes just by stepping away from it a little bit, maybe just open your store a couple of times, it will kind of just magically appear. And Mystic Shadow, thank you for my star and my ducks on parade. I got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. That's right, we have ducks on parade. Sad, don't make me have to go all the way there to pick you up to take you to the eye doctors to hold your hand while they do the puff of air in your eye. I saw that comment. There's no excuse. Go to the eye doctor. Ah, thank you, Abby. No excuse. Eye doctor. Okay. So I'm going to tell you right now, if I have to go there, it is not going to be pleasant, and you're not going to get a treat afterwards. Mm-mm. There will be no snack time for you if I have to go make you go. I had to restart, but I'm doing better in round two. Yeah, and you know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like if you want to restart or if you have to restart, just it's games are meant to be fun. And if you're going to have more fun by starting over and doing things different, just do it. I mean, sometimes I think we forget what the games are all about, and the games are just to have fun. And I hate those air puff things. I just went to the eye doctor. Um, and yes, I did. And I just went to the eye doctor and I was sitting there grinding my teeth, waiting for that stupid puff of eye in my air in that stupid puff of air in my eye. So if I can do it, you can do it. I'm telling you. We have bleach. We have bleach. We have this one. This one. Ha. Mm-mm. And Mystic Shadows, thank you for my rose and for all of those corns. Thank you so much. You can always refuse the puff. I know, but the thing is like, I don't want to refuse it because what happens if I refuse it and then they miss something on my eye. So, and it's just a puff. It's just, puh. So I'll tell you what's sad. The first time I see you face to face, I'll walk up, I'll be like, and I'll put air in your eye, and I'll get you desensitized to it, and then that way you don't have to worry about it. I think that's a solid plan. I really think that that's a solid plan. Robert the goat, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Yeah. I think that that is like the most caring thing. I think that shows love. I think that that's like the best universal language to this is how much I love you. Will you do a meet and greet in Cali? I'm actually thinking about doing one on the West Coast and the East Coast. So it's something that I would love to do. And like I said, it would be both West Coast and East Coast. Mm-mm. Agree. I finally went after not going for many years and found out I had retina dystopia. See, you gotta go. Yeah, blowing in people's eyes is a universal love language. Mm-mm. Yeah, because I mean, for me, Zach, it's easy for me to be on the West Coast and I can be like, yeah, y'all come out here. But I also think it would be a really cool thing to be like, hey, East Coast, you know what? I love you too, and you're just as important. So let's find a spot and we'll meet on the West Coast or the East Coast. Robert, thank you for my donut. Hello, Brandy. How are you, my friend? You tell Frog hello and tell her I love him. Yes, exactly, Sad. We're going to have our own, we'll have a Beana Palooza. So it will be the Beana Palooza West Coast and the Beana Palooza East Coast. And that's what we're going to do. What about the middle? I guess we can do a middle Beana Palooza. We can do, I'll have to see how the funds are, but we'll try to do a middle too. Um, I'll fly to Cali for that. Yeah. We have to travel. It's worth it. Exactly. Coffee shop meetups. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing. It's like for me, I don't know. Have you ever been to a meet and greet before? Because I'm trying to figure out how I would want to do one. I think we should just meet at a Costco and like totally critique the store and then go to the food court and have hot dogs, even though I don't have, yeah, grocery store meetups. Um, and then we could just, what we could do is we could walk around and eat all the free stuff and then we could save money there. And really, truthfully, it would only be airfare. Mm-mm-mm. So that's what I'm thinking, you know. Yeah, we could meet up at a park. Exactly. If it's the California meetup, we can meet at a beach. I mean, it doesn't have to be expensive. So, and I'm always doing things on a budget. So, I don't know. We'll have to think about that. We'll definitely get something planned. And Costco pizza is cheap too, and it's a freaking like warehouse store, so they have a lot of food. They're not going to run out, and it's already crowded. They're not going to notice a couple extra hundred people there. Mm-mm. Oh, that would be fun if we went to a beach meetup with Indy. I don't know how Indy would do on the beach. I think she would freak out over sand in her toes. She looks kind of like the princess dog. My computer just unlogged mid-game. Oh no. Robert the Goat, thank you for my TikToks and my rosas. So yeah, we could definitely do free, I think fun stuff like that. I think that's a lot of fun stuff. Mm-mm-mm. And then let's do this, and then we're gonna do cheese again. And let's do this one. What level am I? I maxed out at level 101. So right now we have no more levels. I love dogs, but they're dramatic about the tiniest things. And I have a complete drama queen for a dog. So she would, it makes me tired even thinking about what she would do. Mm-mm. I'm scared I have to have, Oh no. Well, if you do, I'm sure everything will be okay and that they will absolutely fix it. So can you have that on regular laptop? No, it can be on regular laptop. There's a lot of people on here that game this on like non-gaming PCs. Absolutely. Yes, I will do a tour of the store as soon as we open up. What sort of dog do you have? I have an American Bully Pit Bull. Mm-mm-mm. Who's complete drama. She is just, she's spoiled and she's oversized. And she is absolutely drama. And I would say a good way if drama can be a good way. Mm-mm-mm. There's two of those, one of these. I used to have a horse named Indy. Oh, very cool. I love that name. It fits her perfectly. And then whiskey and wine. The system specifications are pretty specific. I had to buy a $900 laptop to play. And I absolutely condone that because it is absolutely a fun game. It really, really is. One chicken, one potato. So we need a chicken and a potato. So it was really super nice here today. It was like 75. And it is going to be cold and rainy again this weekend. I cannot keep track of this weather. Mm, doing thing in dark makes more calming than when the lights are on. Yeah, absolutely. It's 73 right now. Rain up in Northern California this weekend too. Yep. You know, it's like my poor sinuses are, they just gave up. You know, there's like a little white flag coming out of my nose. It's like, we give up. We're not even going to try anymore. We don't even know what to do anymore, you know. So, and where I am in Ohio saying 53 is nice. Yeah, no, 53 for me this time of year is like an Antarctic freeze. This game is extremely addictive. It's a lot of fun. It is a really fun game. Rain and possible snow here in New Hampshire. Crazy. Yep. Nope. I just, like I said, it's for me, it's, it is what it is. I mean, summer will get here soon enough, and then I'll be bitching about the 100-degree weather. So I'll just enjoy the cold weather while I have it. We are doing House Flipper on Friday again, and we're going to be playing House Flipper until we sell that house. But I personally think House Flipper is a really cool game that I am not opposed to keeping on Fridays for a little bit longer. I'm not too sure if I want every single Friday to be me learning a brand new game on Fridays. So I am kind of leaning towards having House Flipper Fridays and then doing the Supermarket Simulator all the other days. Because, like I said, I mean, having to learn a new game every single week can get can get a little overwhelming. So, yeah, you know, and it's easy to pick up, and it's just something that is it still fun to play this game after you max it out? Oh yeah, to me, it's there's no different than when we started this game. We're still doing the same thing. Flipper Friday, yeah, something along those lines. I mean, if it gets to the point where like another new fun game comes out that we really want to try, then we can try it then. But I just don't want it to be a brand new single game every Friday because it gets to be like, um, it just gets to be overwhelming where I'm just like constantly learning new games. So I think we're going to keep House Flipper for a while, and then after that we can do something new. Hello, Katie. Yeah, and you know what? And it's and the reason one of the reasons I was thinking that is because when we were doing the polls were so like right down the middle, and I think so that just leads me to believe that you like both games pretty much equally. Oh, yep. No, I have Power Washer, and that's something that we could do on Fridays. Like, maybe towards the end of the stream do power washer. That would be fun. You know, we could do like 4 hours or 5 hours of house flipper and a couple hours of power wash, maybe something like that. What about a nightly specific game? No, I'm not really. I don't want to switch up that much. I mean, right now, this game is working really well for us and the community. And so, again, changing new games is not as fun for me as it looks because it's not fun at all. So I think I'm going to keep with this game, and then again, Fridays will be a game that we will, if we want to, we'll change it up on that day. Mm-mm. Do-do. And Susanna, thank you for the corn. Jam Jam, thank you for the corn. Dana, thank you for hearting me. I heart you too. I heart you too. I heart you too. Mm-mm. As I ran into the door, I heart you too. Mm-mm-mm. And we got that. So we have dark roast and rice. And we have dark roast and rice. So we have that one. We have this one. And then we have rice. We have this one. How are the brownies and ice cream? They were marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. And this one. And then we need flour. We need flour. So we need this one and this one. Let's get that. Can a bacon brother be hired to order stock too? Oh gosh, no. No, I'm way too much of a control freak to give them that power. But no, I can't do it that way. Lonnie, you ended up baking that big maybe. Yes, I actually ended up making the brownies, and I've been eating them the last 2 nights, and they're very, very yummy. Oh my God, I just took off the eyelashes for the end of the day, and it's one of the best feelings. See, I can wear fake eyelashes, but I don't because I don't know. They irritate my eyes, and I don't know if it's the brand or how I'm putting them on. They can barely be trusted to cashier. I know. Your humming tune is smoothing. Thank you. I know people were like getting really upset at my humming the other day. They were like, "Why do you do that?" I'm like, "Why do you not do that?" So I don't know. I mean, I think they're pretty, but they're really hard for me to wear. You did miss snack time. That was about 52 minutes ago. 52 minutes ago. Thank you. I know. It's just sometimes I think people just don't understand why I do it. And so, but it doesn't stop me. It does not stop me. I hate wearing foundation and eyeshadow is only I wear eyelashes. Yeah, because I don't wear foundation either. I just do contour sticks and then I blend it all together. But I don't wear foundation. To me, it gets to be too heavy in the fine lines and wrinkles, and then it just makes it look worse. So I don't do that. And then pasta. We got this one, and this one. Does Bert stream? He does. He streams on Twitch and TikTok, and he starts at 7 a.m. in the morning. He's the reason that I started doing this. I got inspiration from him to start my own stream. That Beach Club Simulator, I've had a couple of people reach out to me about it, and it's a little, how can I say this? It has a little bit of the coffee shop vibe where I'm probably going to end up getting really pissed at people. So I think we are going to stay away from that one. And like I said, I mean, I've done it to where I've played a new game every single night, and it gets to be a little overwhelming. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Everyone, hey Bossy, how are you? So, yeah, no, I mean, I don't want it to be where we get bored or anything like that. But I think we are so entertaining ourselves that we can make any game fun. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Alexis. You have to save people from drowning in certain amount of time. Do are they? No. You already know I'm going to be like, you got yourself into that situation. You're going to need to get yourself out. So, and that's one of the things that I really like about this game is nothing is timed. All right? There's no time limit. The mafia shows up and shoots up the entire beach. Okay, so right there, that's going to be no, and we will not be playing that game for that reason alone. You got to clean the beach first. And again, we've already experienced this in the barista one. We know what I'm capable of and what I'm not capable of, and we're just going to say that's a big no for that one. That's just a big no for that one. Mm-mm. And then that one. And so we got that and that, and let's do a pasta. Okay, everybody, we are almost ready. It's no, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I refuse to play any game where they're going to be shooting each other. So, you know, ain't going to happen. And pepper and oil. So let's do pepper and oil. Mm-mm. Unless it's Halo. And then you're just shooting aliens. So, that's totally different than shooting up a beach. And Halo's pretty darn cool. Carol, what's your question, hon? What is your question? Did I do all that? Yes, I did. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. What does checkout mirrored? Okay, I'll show you. I will show you. So this is a regular checkout, and this is the one that comes with the store. So you have all your food going down that way. Everything that they're buying is going that way. And then your cash register goes 1, 5, 10, 20. So it goes left from right. This one right here, all the food goes down. This is the mirrored one. This one, all the food goes down this way. And then your cash register is 1, 5, 10, and 20. So your cash register is backwards and the belt for the food is backwards. While I'm waiting for the stalkers to do, I'm prepping my shelves for the next license. Ooh, that's a really good idea. I don't think that you could ever be too prepared for an expansion or for a new license. Oh, Jennifer, you got to level 60. Awesome. You're just booking through this. Got a PC so you can play this now? That's awesome, KK. You're gonna love it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I would need regular. That's what I tried doing the mirrored one and I can't do it. It was just It was too maddening. It was weird. It was backwards to me. So I would definitely recommend the regular one. And then the Bacon Brothers don't care. Mm-mm. So we have ice cream and crab. So we have ice cream. We have this one, and crab. Mm-mm. You know, they do it because it really depends on like for your when you're arranging your store and for how you have room. Sometimes you need it to go a different way. So it really just depends on your store and the layout. But I know myself for when I'm doing a checking out, for when I'm checking out, I have to have the regular one. Caitlin, thank you for my corn. And Miriam, thank you for my corn. I appreciate you. Hello, Eli. How are you, my friend? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. What level am I on? I just maxed out at level 101. Maxed out at level 101. Mm-mm. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so if you were in a zombie apocalypse, who are the 2 or 3 people that you would definitely want as your ride or die? All right, so you're in a zombie apocalypse and you have to start getting your team ready. Who would you pick? Who would you pick? Hello, Stana. You'd want me? Well, we've already proven that I have no moral code. My husband and your dad, that's awesome. You would pick me? No, sad you would not just give up. Fictional people, Daryl Dixon. Ooh, that's a good one. Your dog, I love that. Morgan Wallen. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm not even going to go near that one. Your brother-in-law? You and another streamer. Oh, yeah, I know that streamer. Lonnie, you got to be on team for supportive words that you have. And I would, you know, from our earlier story, you know that I'm a survivor. Mm-mm. And and where does this one go? Okay, my dog, my husband, and Daryl from Walking Dead. He's definitely a good character. I will give him that much. And this one goes here. This one goes there, and then this one goes there. Okay. My husband and The Rock. Okay, now here's the thing, though. What movie of The Rock would you want? Jumanji Rock? Would you want wrestling Rock? I mean, form of what form of The Rock would you want? Because you could say like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but which movie would you want him from? Or you could say Sylvester Stallone, but what movie would you want them from? I don't think Daryl died. Did Daryl Dixon didn't die. I think he I think they made an off I think they made another show with him. Rock from the Scorpion King? Yeah. The spin-off. That's what I was trying to think. There's a spin-off. Yeah. You say those words much better than I do. Yeah, he got his own show. I tried watching it, and unfortunately, I couldn't really get into it. Escrow Lonnie, she sounds tough. Yeah. Johnny Depp's from the Pirates. See, now I was thinking I would want David from Schitt's Creek because if I'm going to be, you know what, if this is an apocalypse, I at least want to enjoy the company. And I think he would be a hoot and a holler to be with. And if nothing else, even if I got caught, I would still be laughing. Yes. Yes, you know what? Could you imagine? Could you imagine him just looking at them and he'd be like, "What are you wearing?" So, I mean, like I said, at least I would enjoy my company of who I am ending my days with. See, now if I had to pick like Robert and Brandon, we would spend the entire time arguing with each other and it would just be game over. We would all be trying to figure out who's the best driver, and then nobody would drive, and then it would be game over. So we have that argument all the time. Do. I love The Rock forever. I've taught my daughter to say he is her future stepdad. I love that. Absolutely sad, but that's just a given. We would probably meet our doom trying to get across country to get you, but that's definitely what it would be. Mm-mm. Bert, see, okay, because here's the thing. I think I'm the best driver out of all three of us. All right. In fact, I know I am because I taught them both how to drive. All right. You can't tell the teacher that the student is better than the teacher because I'm the one that taught them how to drive, right? Does that not make sense? If you think you're the best driver, well, then your teacher has to be better than you. I mean, it's called math. That's just the way it is. Hello, Ashley. So I think I'm the best driver because, for one, Robert drives like a 92-year-old man. I love him to death, but he is the slowest driver in the world. And uh, so Robert can't drive because he drives too slow. All right. And he would make us all have safety checks before we even left, and that just wouldn't work. So he's out for the driver. Just isn't going to happen. Um, and so then Brandon, I love him to death, has no sense of direction. You tell Brandon to go home the fastest way, he'll do a U-turn, go 2 hours out of his way, thinking he has some miraculous shortcut, and we would never get anywhere because we would be driving around the block. Mm-mm. All right. That leaves me because I think I am safe. I know my directions, and I have a tendency to have a little bit of um, I like to go places quickly. So I think it would be me. And that is, I just don't see how anybody can argue with that logic. I do have a lead foot. You know, I like to get from point A to point B in the fastest, timely manner possible. And I do not feel that there's anything wrong with that. Mm-mm. I have the most speeding tickets, so I get to drive in the apocalypse. Because you know what? There's not going to be anybody doing speed checks, so I'm pretty sure that is just game on. So we need steaks, and that's the answer. And you can ask Robert tomorrow on his stream, and he will disagree, but we all know I'm correct. So it's just, unfortunately, like I keep saying, it's nature math. How is everyone? Nicole, how are you doing, honey? What do you use the game points on? You can actually use those to vote for your favorite streamer if you would like. So anyway, I think that these things should be yeah, these things should be determined prior to an actual apocalypse. So my youngest quiet daughter is a lead foot aggressive driver. That would be me right there. I'm telling you right now, that is me. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Boo boo. So, I think that should be, that just has to be determined prior. And I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong trying to maximize your time. I mean, it is wrong. I mean, speeding is against the law. I mean, we all know that. But when it saves some time, oh, thank you, everybody. You taught yourself to drive? Good evening, Sniper Kitty. How are you? Thank you for hearting me. Okay, everybody. Do you want to open up again? We have 40,000. We only need to make 50,000 more, and we can. Oh, cool. Thank you, Ashley. Ooh, you have 600 points. Okay, so this is the store. This is my icky corner that I hate that we're going to be fixing. We have toilet paper. We have books. We have cat food, dog food, toilet paper. We have cakes, freezers, coffee, tea. We have condiments. We have bread. We have ice cream, water, wine, beer, chips. We have all of this. We have our freezers. We have rice, pasta, potatoes, our housewares. And we have all of that. We have Bert Bacon. We have Brandon Bacon, not driving the car, Kevin Bacon, and Kyle Bacon. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. Hello, Mia. Hello, Kristen. Thank you for hearting me, and thank you for my team bracelets. All right, everybody. We have been on for 5 hours, and we have 3 more. We are going to be absolutely rocking it for the rest of it. Please do not forget to tap that screen so Jam Jam doesn't have to stress out, and we make that million. We have had over 1 million likes every single live for the last month, and we need to keep that going. Their licenses are revoked. Exactly. Do-do. Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Okay. Just got home. First thing I had to do was check to see if Lonnie was on, and I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I'm thinking that I think we're going to make enough money to get the expansion tomorrow, to tell you the truth. And $1. Thank you. You love your daily lives. I agree, and I absolutely. I mean, I couldn't think of anywhere I would rather be than here. Raina, thank you for my lightning bolt. And Calico Cat, thank you for my rose. And HJ Fursher, thank you for hearting me. Haven't had energy to watch streams for a while, but want to drop by and say hello. Well, Raina, well, thank you, honey. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, and hopefully things will get better for you, and you can jump back into the streams more often. But I do appreciate you stopping by. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. How much you need for the next expansion? $93,500. And we have 42 right now. And $1. They're very, for such a cool game, the customers are a little creepy. How much did it cost for you for your equipment for the stream? Well, the biggest cost for me was the computer, and I purchased it on sale after Thanksgiving, and it was about $1,300. 188. And then, 0.50. What's this game? It's called Supermarket Simulator. They just bought bleach. Just as soon as you mentioned it, they bought bleach. And 85.25. Supermarket Simulator, where the simulating is supermarketing. How are the customers crazy? Just watch their mannerisms. They just got a little, they're just a little different. They buy a lot of bleach. They won't make direct eye contact. And they just don't look happy. I've never seen one person smile. I mean, look into her eyes. Her eyes are telling a story right now. All right? And it's not a pleasant story. This is not a happy ending story. This is a, I am just so stressed out. I need my French fries. I need my damn rice. I just need to get out of here kind of eyes. 20, 40, 60, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 25. They look ashamed. I know. I can feel their shame. Thank you. And 28.50. Thank you. Have a good day. I mean, there's clearly siblings in here and they don't speak to each other. And and $1.50. Hello, Darby. How are you, my friend? And that. Oh, she's buying a lot of bleach. $94. Ooh, I love veggie lasagna. It's one of my favorites. How do you know how much everything is? You just have to point and click. So I price everything 25. I round up to the nearest quarter for everything. But when you're checking out, you just point and click. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, Destiny, I appreciate that. Thank you. Someone's cleaning up a crime scene. And what did you have for snack? I had brownies and ice cream. And it was yummy. So I finally made my brownies, and I'm really proud of myself. Mia, thank you for my roses. Amber, thank you for my corns. Oh, my goodness, that was 100 corns. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you for my rose. 25, 6, 7, and 75. They do buy a lot of bleach. I'm telling. Ooh, she bought chips and hummus. I could totally do that one. How was the weather in SoCal? It was rainy and gross all day in Georgia. It was very nice today. It's going to be warm tomorrow, and then it's going to go back into the 50s, 60s, and rainy over the weekend. So I have a little glimpse of what summer is going to look like, and then it goes away. Miss Chapa, thank you for hearting me. Jesse, thank you for hearting me. And Jesse, thank you for my heart puffs. And 30.25. We are ranking number 85 in the top 100, which is super exciting. What level you are? We maxed out at level number 101. So we don't have any more levels to go up. And 50 cents. There we go. And 113.75. Emily, thank you for my chilies, and Jesse, thank you for my corns. And Emily, thank you for the corn. Thank you. I'm playing watching you at level 30. Ooh, very cool. What license is coming up next for you? 5150. So many customers. I know we've been having like 120 customers. So it's been pretty exciting. It's been a little bit, I kind of had to change things around a little bit. Oh, they're complaining. Just because we had so many more customers. But I think by putting the extra stuff in the storeroom, it's definitely helping. So I am happy about that. It's going to be 75 and sunny here this weekend. Ooh, very nice. You're going to have a better weekend than we are. 20, 40, 60, 70, 1, 2, and 25. Mm-mm. Yeah, are you going to still play this even though there's nothing left? There's still plenty left. We have 7 expansions and 3 more licenses that we need. So it's going to be the same as before. We're just not leveling up any, but there's still the same thing that we need to do as we did before. So it doesn't really stop. It doesn't really affect us that much. How long have you played this game? I think for about 5 weeks, almost a month and a half. And so I at 329 hours. 10, 15, 16, and 50. What did I have for snack? Oh, I had homemade brownie and vanilla ice cream. And it was super yummy. And 339, that's a good one. 70, 75. We're at 51,000 right now. Yeah, I finally made my brownies and I'm really proud of myself for doing that. I hate saying I'm going to do something and then not do it. 7 expansions and 3 more licenses. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 expansions and then a license. 2 more expansions, then a license. 2 more expansions and then a license and then 1 more expansion. No way 2,000 people in here. No, we have like 120 people in here. How do you scan so fast? I just point and click. I just get lucky that it actually hits the mark. This is called Supermarket Simulator. The most that somebody's spent is $400. We just had one guy spend $339. I don't know. I don't use mods. I know a lot of the other streamers do, but I haven't. I haven't used a mod. So I don't know. I didn't even know what they were until just a little bit ago. I'm just, I am not that savvy. She's a pro. She doesn't need them. I don't know if I'm a pro. I just didn't even know what they were. That's crazy. I didn't know until last night when I saw someone order past the 10 max. Yeah, and you know what? And to me, I mean, I would never tell anybody how to play their game. And so it's like, however you want to play it is how you play it. I just don't want to change the game. Nick, thank you so much for my heart. I love you too. Van, thank you for my roses. And Norby, thank you for my hat and mustache. We have 4 registers. We actually have 5, and they still complain that there's not that the lines are too long. Okay, how much do you think we made, everybody? We have $52,874. We have $52,874. How much do you think we made? And don't forget to hydrate, everybody. I don't know. They might have. Caitlin says 45. Leanne says 51. Darby says 2560. Miss Bratt says 4230. Manny, the designer, says 4850. Lexi says 4550. Macy says 45. Eris says 32. Carson says 52. Gina says 5320. Colin says 59. Jam says 6830. Hello, Preston Purdy. Brandon says 74. And we made $4,699. And let's hydrate. I was just thinking this, but I think we should hydrate every single time we close the store. We need to start hydrating. We need to get on more of a schedule. So every time we close the store, we hydrate. That's just the way it is. So that way we do not get off a schedule. So we close the store, hydrate. Close the store, hydrate. Mm-mm-mm. I think that's a great idea. So just be prepared. Thank you, Destiny. So just be prepared. When we are closing the store, we are hydrating. It is 8:24 here. All right. So we have peanut butter and sushi. Peanut butter and sushi. So peanut butter and sushi. This is going to be 27.25. And peanut butter is going to be 5.75. 5.75, and away we go. Dun, 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 dun. Is it AM or PM? It's PM. Hello, Lauren. So it is 8:25 on a Tuesday evening where I'm at. And there we go. And there we go. And let's start ordering our stuff. So paper towels. And so we need 4 paper towels. If I could spell paper. 2, 3, 4. And we need 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. And we need 1 green. And we need a green. And then we need, I thought I had one over here. No. And then I need 2 of these. All right. And let's get going, everyone. Kelly, thank you for my rose. I appreciate you. And Nick, thank you again for my love. Supermarket simulator. Supermarket simulator. All right, everybody. I love to see where everybody's from. So I am from Southern California. Let's say where everybody is from, because we have different times all over the place. We have Jersey, we have Nashville, Norway, New Zealand, Missouri, Tennessee, Louisiana, Oregon, Mississippi, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Flint, Michigan, Florida. We have Canada, Northern California. We have Georgia, New York, Massachusetts, Monaco, North Dakota, South Illinois, Wisconsin, Arizona, Oklahoma, Chicago, Connecticut, Illinois, Georgia, West Virginia, Georgia, South Carolina, Idaho, Louisiana, Wisconsin, Northern California, Indonesia, love it, Illinois, Sweden, Australia, Arkansas, Texas, Somerset, Germany, Texas, Denmark, Philippines, Australia, Lake Elsinore. You're right up the freeway from me. Wales. Grew up in Western Pennsylvania. Live in Northern South Carolina. New Zealand, Oklahoma, Connecticut, United Kingdom, Sacramento, Wyoming, Oklahoma, Dallas, Washington, Minnesota, Georgia, Philippines, North Carolina, Newfoundland, Utah, Wales, New Jersey, Finland, Sacramento, Oklahoma, Utah, San Diego, Wales, New York, Indiana, Paris, Finland, Scotland, New Jersey, Harlem, San Diego, Northern Arkansas, home of Walmart. Love it. Home of my mom, too. My mom was born in Arkansas. Auckland, Las Vegas, Kentucky, Sweden. Love it. Texas. Ohio. Welcome, 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 El Paso, Texas. The Bronx. Oh my gosh, I want to go to New York so bad. So badly do I want to go to New York. But we all know that it's on my bucket list. I'm always saying it, but it's always true. Milk and bread. That's milk mm-mm, and bread. Mm-mm. Do you claim J-Lo? Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do with J-Lo. You know, I just shake my head. Isn't it crazy? We're all from different places, different times, but we're all here right now. It really is. And to me, I think that that's one of the most amazing parts of this stream is that we are all from different parts of the world, different times. And again, like you said, um, that is just, I think it is a beautiful statement about what we've created here. Upstate's better than the city if you come to New York. I see. I really, really, really want to see the city, um, but I'm not. I would see upstate New York too. From Norway, moved to Germany, then America to Maryland, and now in Los Angeles. Oh heck, you've been all over the place. We are global beings. Exactly. We are. I love that. I love that global beings. Oh, and Betsy's in the house. Betsy. Now, Betsy, you're in Florida, right? If I remember correctly, Betsy's in Florida. Mm, okay. Yes, that's. I knew where my Betsy was. I have maxed out at level 101. Hello. Is it Nacha Luna? Thank you. Hello. How are you? How are you? All right, everybody. Can somebody let me know where are we at on our likes? Ooh, we even have hello Japan. Hello, hello. How are we doing on the likes, everybody? Mm-mm-mm. 533. We're doing good. We're doing good. You know, that should be not a problem. I love you all for tapping. I appreciate that very much. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's like just a cool, like little unity thing for the community. I mean, y'all have been you've been killing it. We've been getting a million likes every single live. Hello, Singapore. And I think that that's just amazing. 2, 4, and 6. So that's 2, 4, and 6. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Ellie. And we have Arizona. Brandon actually moved to Arizona. Oh my gosh, yes, my back feels so much better. It got to the point where when I was walking Indy, every single step felt like I had just somebody was just putting like needles into my spine. It hurt so bad. I almost felt like I might have like ripped a little bit of muscle around my rib cage because it just felt that's what it felt like. So it feels 1,000 times better. And so I'm going to go back on Monday, but I'm going to be doing a different activity. I got my back on for the day I fractured my ankle, was in the hospital. Oh no, I just got back. Oh, you fractured your ankle, honey. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. What was your career before streaming on TikTok? Well, I've actually been a full-time content creator for 2 years, but prior to that, I did all of the paperwork and legal money handling for real estate transactions. So I left the corporate life to become a content creator, and I was a content creator for 2 years before I decided to start streaming, and game over. I absolutely love streaming, and I feel like this is what I've meant to be. This is what I'm meant to do. Um, and I absolutely love it. I play different games on Friday. So different games on Friday. Hey, Lonnie, hope you're having a good evening. I really am. I had a brownie, I had ice cream. I mean, how can a day full of brownies and ice cream be bad? Mm-mm. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely. And I've learned that, over time. Sometimes sometimes finding your own happiness can be the scariest but the most rewarding. And look at the family I've created. Exactly. We're an amazing group of people. That was the brownies from yesterday. Yes. An amazing group of people. And that's what I'm saying. I want to fix that. Mm-mm. Okay. Norby, thank you for my fruits on my fruit friends. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. We are fruits. We are friends. We are fruit friends. Somebody asked me if I warmed it up in the microwave, and I was like, damn, that sounded really good. So, no, I didn't warm it up this time, but I might warm it up if there's anything left over for tomorrow. I might warm it up then. Mm. And I still think that by rearranging our storeroom, this is an easier way to to restock because it seems like we're opening up sooner. I saw someone playing this game for the first time and all they had on the shelf was oil. I think when I first started playing this game, I don't remember. I think I ordered like one of everything, and that was it. Mm-mm. And it's definitely, we've come a long ways, that's for sure. And let's get this put on. And we also need potatoes and 3 chickens. So we need potatoes, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we need chicken, we need 3 of those. And then I need 2 of the blue ones. I need 2 of these. And what else can we get? And then a bleach. Let's get a bleach. And one of those. Okay, let's start putting this away. Did we reach 1 million yesterday? Yes. We have reached 1 million every single day for the past month. Mm-mm. Yep. Nope, we definitely did. I was on until almost midnight, but we did it because I just could not be like, if I have to, if I had to, if I just had to stream a little bit longer to get it, but we got it. I did. I did. You were on until exactly midnight. Yep. Yep. And then I just slept in a little bit today. We are fruits. We are friends. We are fruit friends. Stephen, thank you so much for my finger heart. Taylor, thank you for hearting me, and I appreciate you. Why did I just walk past the chicken? We are fruit. We are friends. Are my comments coming through? They absolutely are. I can see them right there, Miss Jinxie. Mm-mm. I've been watching a little before the 1 million. Happy to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here, Hoodhounds. You've been a great member of our. You've been a good member of my community. Mm-mm. Do-do. What was the day-to-day routine before streaming? I was doing more content-based kind of stuff. So I was trying to make longer videos for YouTube, which is not easy. I was I was doing like 3 TikToks a day, which is not easy. And where am I putting this? So it was more filled with like actual content. And so this is to me, it's a more enjoyable way to do so. I don't even know if I would consider this social media because this is more streaming. So I don't even know. I mean, I guess I would call myself a streamer and not so much a social media influencer because I'm not really like, because I mean, Mama Tot, she's a content creator, social media influencer, but I feel like maybe now I'm more of a, maybe now I'm just more of a streamer, and I won't say just more of a streamer, but maybe I'm more of a streamer now. Mm-mm. You know what I mean? Mama Todd is awesome. Yeah. You know what? And truthfully, whenever I get a little burnt out or like I feel like, you know, it's like really tough, or maybe I'm getting, a little bit of a not so, I don't know. Whenever I start to feel like the world's getting really heavy, I think about everything that woman does, and we've been following each other for 4 years now. Um, she's very inspirational on how much she actually works. Do you still stream and post on social media though? I do both. I mean, I still do my outfit of the every day. I still post on Instagram. I still post on YouTube, but streaming is the majority of my platform. Mm-mm. Sad. Thank you for my rose. I appreciate you. So I need those beers. Mm-mm-mm. So I need this one and this one. She's so strong. I could got through what she did. I know, you know, and that is. I mean, here's the thing: is like I mean, she gets a lot of people being very upset at her for her just trying to be a nice person, and she seems her resilience is very inspirational to me. Hello, B. And I need that beer. I need this one. And I need that one. Mm-mm. Who are we talking about? Mama Tot. I was just saying how um, sometimes, I mean, we were talking about like a social media influencer, and I brought her up as an example. Chocolate. Laura, thank you for my corn. Kimberly, thank you for hearting me. And Bales, thank you for my team bracelet. And cereal. And let's just get that. No, actually, let's get a dish. There you go. Okay. You have the best style. Thank you so much. I know, and she's just, you know, I mean, everybody has their own platform style, and I absolutely again, um, she is an amazing. She works a lot. She's a very hardworking woman. How's your night going? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, and you know what? And like I said, it's like, um, I a whole lot of people can't do what she does. I think she really genuinely has a lot of kindness in her, and I am very inspired by her. Mm-mm. She does do a lot for other people. Yes, she does. So I'm a big fan. Hello, Alyssa. Oh, very cool, Amber. Well, we're going to be going back and we're going to be flipping that house on Friday. Laura, thank you for my corn. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I think people are really just, I don't know, maybe they're mad at her because she's like, I mean, I can remember when she was still working and she was doing TikToks from her car, and then she got a different job. And then, I mean, like I said, it's been really inspirational watching her platform. Mm-mm. Um, what time do you always stream? I start at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I stream until about 11. Hello, Laura. Doo-doo. And let's keep going because we got to. You should hydrate before you open and after you close. Well, then I would be going to the bathroom a lot. So I think I'm going to keep it as every time we close, I am going to hydrate. And I think that that's going to keep us on the perfect schedule. Because if I do too much hydrating, I'm going to be leaving to go to the bathroom. Hello, Brenda. Well, yes. I mean, she faces a lot of backlash for just being herself. I mean, I don't know any of the controversies and I don't know any of the backstories. I just know that she's had to defend herself more than once, and that's all I know about that. Oh, nothing's up with Mama Todd. I'm just saying that she's my. I'm inspired by her. Mm-mm. Who's the guy in the blue? What he's supposed to do? He's putting stuff away. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know any controversy with her, and I am by no means am I going to be spreading any misinformation. I'm just saying, I think she's an extremely hardworking woman, and she inspires me. Yeah. Yep. That's all I'm saying. Um, let's see, mayonnaise, peanut butter, and honey. So mayo, mm-mm-mm, peanut butter, and honey, and honey, mm-mm-mm. And I need cake, both cakes right there. I need that one and that one. And there we go. How many shelves do you have in your storage room? I'm struggling to have room for mine. Gosh, I have no idea how many these are. I just know that I am maxed out on my storage. TJ, thank you for my corn. Laura, thank you for my corn. Megan, thank you for hearting me. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Sunny J. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello, Stephanie. Mm-mm-mm. And there we go. Hey, Lonnie, do you call you call them a drake, I believe. And if you're trying to make me say something that I'm not supposed to say, I will not be pleased. Mm-mm. Lauren, thank you for my team bracelet. KK, thank you for, oh wow, thank you for all of those corns. And I appreciate you. Mm-mm. Do you keep two of everything on the shelves or just one? I reorder if I don't have anything on there, I will reorder 2 boxes. If I have 1 box on there, I don't reorder. So what I'm looking for is oh wow, we just made our goal. So what I'm looking for are empty shelves, and if I see an empty shelf, then I will order 2 boxes. So that's how I order all of that. So I need 6 books. So let's go here and let's get a new goal. Mm-mm-mm. And let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and I wish they would give us more to choose from. But let's do let's do mm-mm-mm. Let's do the puffy heart. Let's do the puffy heart. And here we go. And there you go. Mm-mm. I thought House flipped Saturday night and finished the game this morning. Oh, you bought it on Saturday night and finished it? That's awesome. That's a lot of work you put into that one. Now they have expansion packs and stuff like that. Okay, the books. We need all the books. So we're almost ready, everybody. Almost ready. Leela, thank you for my puffy hearts. Where the hearts are puffy, but they're just as warm. Thank you for my puffy hearts. Thank you. And I need rice and flour and pasta. So I need rice, flour. If I could spell flour. Flour, flour, flour. That's the one I don't need. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go there. And we're going to go here. And pasta. And pasta. And we need elbows. And let's get that. Okay. See, because then we need chicken. Chicken and fries. So we need chicken and fries. We need fries. Good. Hello, Miggy. How are you? Jen, thank you for my rose. Marley, thank you for my rose. And KK, thank you for all of those puffy hearts. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I need that. I need soap. I need that one. And I need cleaner. And I need this one. And let's get that. How's my dog? My dog's doing very good. She was all sorts of protective tonight. So she was making all sorts of barks tonight. Hummus and chocolate. So she was doing good. She's a good girl. Hummus and chocolate. Y'all, I got 100% on the class presentation today. V, that is awesome. All right, everybody, let's send out a round of applause to V for getting 100% on their class presentation. And I think that that's super cool. Congratulations, my friend. That is amazing that we can come here and we can share success stories and we can have a community who's happy to hear it. And I love it. I love it. All right, let's put this away and we should open up. Ooh, Marissa, I like those little stars. Congratulations. And that's chocolate. And books. What's your necklace? Oh, this is a friend bought this for me from a farmer's market, and they're old typewriter keys, and they're an X and an O. And so I wear this for my mom and dad. We are family. Yes, we are. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It was such a pleasant surprise, and it was a really heartfelt present, and I think of them every time I wear it, and I think of my parents every time I wear it. So that's one of the reasons why I wear it so much. Not that I don't have a gazillion tattoos for them also, but it's just kind of a nice little reminder. How much of each project do I keep in storage? I order, if something is if there's not a box on the shelf, I will order 2 boxes. And that's it. How many do you have? Bonnie, I don't think I got the first part of that one. How many of what do I have? How can you still focus and read comments at the same time? Remember, I told you I used to do paperwork and I handled all of the legalities of real estate transactions. Well, I used to be on the phone and typing and working out legal problems with 3 monitors and people screaming at me all the time. And so this is just easy. This is just what my little brain has been programmed to do. I currently have 4, 5, 6. I have 7 employees. I have 4 cashiers and I have 3 restockers. Yeah, so I mean, I think that that's one of my I think that that's probably one of my stronger traits that I'm able to do while streaming is multitask of, you know, doing the games and so Bonnie, are you sorry that you have tattoos or are you sorry that I have tattoos? Oh, no, you said something about the tattoos. Okay, never mind. What's their what is our motto of the store? Our motto is shop smart, shop Bean Mart. She's asking how many you have. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I really don't. I have behind my ear 2 full sleeves, my hands, my stomach, my back, and 2 calf sleeves. Chloe, thank you for my couch potato. I meant how many tattoos do you have? I have 3. Oh, okay. Because I only saw the last part of it and I was like, what are they trying to say? You know what? I stopped counting once I started getting sleeves. I stopped counting because it all blended into one big one. So that's kind of how I did it. What tattoo hurt the most or the most painful spot? My top 3 are, in no particular order, my calf, my stomach, and my elbow. Isn't the couch potato cute? I think it is super cute. Hey, Lonnie, good evening. How are you? I'm doing good, Jacko. How are you? Which leads me to ask you all, what is your most painful tattoo? If you have a tattoo, what is your most painful tattoo? The shin. See, now I thought, and I know that every tattoo is subjective, but I really thought that my shin hurt less than my calf. Right above the ankle, yes. Above the knee. The ditch of your knee is, that's, that's kind of a whole new level. My wrist and hand. Collarbone, yeah, just hitting that bone right there, that one hurt. The back on my ribs, ooh, I can imagine. I've heard that that's painful. Monica's here. Monica, 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 Monica. Yeah. My shin was just, I'm not my shin, but my calf, just the twitching alone was horrible. Chloe, thank you so much for my heart. And thank you for my heart puffs, my friend. Okay, yes, I do not have a sternum or a chest tattoo, but I've heard that those are extremely painful. Tiana is here. Hello, my friend. Wait, no finger was the worst. See, I don't think, well, the knuckles hurt. The knuckles on my hand hurt. Um, oh, Jacko, you saw 3 rainbows in the sky. I love that. Hello, Brazil. I think that that's really cool. And I love when I see stuff like that. Monica, you have a cover up. Did it hurt? And where's it at? Hello, Bianca. How are you? Chloe, thank you again for my puffy hearts. Puffy hearts. What are you playing? I am playing Supermarket Simulator, where the supermarket is real. Hello, Hawaii is the state of pineapples. I would definitely agree with you. How are you playing it? On a computer. This is a Windows-based game. I just got mine done. Thought my knuckles would hurt because one had a cover-up. See, I thought the knuckles hurt, and I thought like this part of your hand right here, I thought that hurt. Is it free or do you, it costs $13. Costs $13. Soda is black and pink. Is this one and this one. Okay, and I think that's it, everybody. Takes a spell, but we got it. I still think it's faster since we... Oh, and, oh darn it. And we got to get rid of that. And sugar. We got to do this one and this one. No. Okay, so sugar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's only 6. Okay. So I just need the golden and the brown. So the gold. So I need this one and this one. Okay, and Haley, my day's been really good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's been very lovely. And I'm about ready to open the store again. And we're about ready to make some money, everybody. We are going to make it to that 90,000 if it's the last thing we do. 93,500. Crazy. Hey, Monica, if you're still on here, what game are you playing lately? What game have you been playing? What did you do? What did you do today, Queen? Well, I posted my outfit video on all of my platforms today. Jen is in here. Oh my goodness, everybody. All right, I always light up every time that Jen comes in because I don't know if you know this or not, but Jen is engaged to my son. So Jen is the closest thing to a daughter as I'm ever going to have. And hello, Jen. So I posted a video. I posted my YouTube. Except for my moderators and all of you. You're all my family too, but you all get what I'm saying. She's actually marrying my son. And then I took Indy for a walk. I ate lunch. And then I started streaming again. Truthfully, I don't have that much time during the day because I start getting ready to stream at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I don't have a whole lot of extra time to do a whole lot of extra stuff. I haven't seen your videos in a while, then come back and your store is flourishing. It's definitely been growing. Hello, hello, hello. I always know, I always look for Jen when I see a little corgi go across my screen. Lonnie, my mom, 4 weeks. Holy guacamole. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a big family. Pedro, thank you for my rose. All right, everybody. Let me show you the store. And then we're going to open it. So hold on, everybody. Do I want more animals? Well, I'm waiting for either Brandon and Jen to give me their cat, or I'm waiting for the cat distribution system. I would take Pam in a heartbeat, but if that's not going to happen, I'm waiting for a cat to find me. Nope, let's save. Hello, Heidi. Do you have to open register one by one? They stay open. Oh, you'll send me a cat my way? I would love that. Okay, everybody. This is the corner of shame. I don't like this corner. This is a toilet paper. We have books. We have cat food, dog food, and paper towel. We have cakes and freezer stuff. We have coffee and tea. We have condiments. We have ice cream, pizza, water, beer, wine, chips. We have sugars. We have cereal. We have our refrigerator, pastas, rice, potatoes, and this is our cleaners right here. And there we go. My cat reached her paw through the crate and reached for me and the pet store, so I had to adopt her. See, now that's what I'm waiting for. What's the wall of shame? I just don't like the way it looks. I just don't have enough room to fix it. So I call it the wall of shame. And then our cashiers, Bert Bacon, Brandon Bacon. We have Kevin Bacon and Kyle Bacon. Turn the lights on and we're open for business. What are you able to play Supermarket Simulator on? It's a PC-based game. Reese says, thank you for my roses. I appreciate that. Pedro, thank you very much for my rose. I got one of Bird's simply because he kept rolling over. See, I just know one day I'm going to be walking down the street and some cat's going to be like, hey, you're mine. And I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, you're mine too. And that's how it's going to happen. Dramatic I have it all dramatically made up in my mind. My first cat gave me a small nibble on the chin, so I knew it was the one. Exactly. No, there's nobody stealing in here. See, that's how, and my first cat that I ever got was an abandoned cat. They found like some abandoned kittens, and that's how I got my first cat. And that's exactly how I want to find my cat. See, my cat's going to find me. My cat's going to find me, and it's going to pick me. I just have to go find a college town, and I'll just walk around with like a can of tuna. Yeah, I know. I'll know when I know. My parents will only let me have a fish. Yeah, when I was younger, my parents were really strict on animals. So, Oh, wow, Haley, she sounds beautiful. So, when it happens, it happens. And nobody's coming to my cash register, so apparently maybe I'm giving off a bad vibe today. Oh, that's right, because Pam is that really pretty blue. Boop, boop. And 5 and 6. I have a Himalayan cat. His name is Fluff. Aww. See, I just know what's going to happen. I actually went on a walk today because I walk Indy every day, and I was looking in the trash cans for my cat. I just have a feeling like somebody's just going to like disregard a cat, and I'm going to be like, I'm here for you, little kitty cat. So I'm just that weird person. I just know it's going to happen. So one day you're going to come on here, and I'm going to be sitting here with a cat. It's just going to happen. Good night, Eris. Oh, you have a boy calico? That's really rare. And $200 even. I love how they all have different personalities too. Exactly. What is that a picture of? I don't know. There's a weird picture on that paper towel. And that's 20, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you. Mm-mm. Carson, I was saying earlier, I saw a TikTok of this black kitten that looked absolutely psychotic, and I absolutely loved that cat. I'm like, I could do a psychotic cat. Mm-mm. 75. My first cat was a calico. They are gorgeous. They really are. We used to have a cat here when we first moved in. It was kind of like a street cat, I guess you could say. And I always gave it a place to live in my garage. It did never wanted to come in, and it always had a bed and food. And one day it just never showed up again, and it made me very sad. But I was really glad that I gave it a safe space when it wanted to come around. But it had like little food stations at everybody's house around here, and just what it was. Mm-mm. And there we go. 54.25. Mm-mm. You could name your cat Bean in honor of all. Yes. I think, you know what? I was going to name my cat Edward Scissorpaws, but I think maybe I would name it like Toe Beans or just Bean, or I would just name my cat Bean. I would definitely Kitty Queen or the Queen. I would definitely name it Bean or something like that. Mr. Childs, thank you for my heart puffs. I appreciate that very much. And there we go. And there we go. And thank you. My dog's name is Toby, but I call him Toe Bean. I love that. Toe Bean is so cute. Or baked beans. Ooh, it would really depend on the personality of the cat. Um, but it would definitely be a bean. You know, I would have to. Two of my cats are that's like sounds really cool. I just don't think I can pronounce their names. A lima bean, exactly. What's the name of the game? This is called Supermarket Simulator. Mm-mm. My rabbit is Gizmo, got Luna, and then Snowy. Ah, that's cool. You have a cat named Sassy? I think that's super cute because all cats are pretty sassy. Mm-mm. It would really depend on the color of the cat and its personality, but definitely something bean related. 134.25. Your twin was just right in front of you. I don't know if you saw that or not. Doot, doot, and that. And Kay, thank you for hearting me. And Norby, thank you for my mustache and my hat. 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, and 75. My cat's name is Mira, but we call her Ham. Ah, my cat's name is Sassy Instantly. I love that. And that, and that, and that, and that. And thank you. We're at 53, everybody. And 197. You're my favorite who plays this game. Well, thank you, Kay. I appreciate that very much. I really do. 65.75. Do your homework. Oh my gosh, Sad, I love you. Ireland, Orlando, thank you for my finger heart and my rose. 82.50. Your dream animal is a teacup pig. Aw. Hello, Boaz. How are you? You can purchase this game off of Steam. It's like $13. How have you been, Boaz? And that, and that, and that. 84.75. What happens if you put the wrong amount purchased? It won't let you put in the wrong amount on the credit card machine, and you can shortchange them, but they get really pissy. And you can give them too much, and then I get really pissy. Hello, Austin. How are you, my friend? And there you go, and there you go. And we have 75. Oops. There you go. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And thank you. Okay. 75. I tell you what, rounding everything up to a quarter is definitely the easiest way to get change. We're out of vodka. How in the heck did that happen? 78.25. Do you remember the dollars in other countries learned yesterday? You're international, remember? Yes. In England, it's $12.99. And I believe in Australia, it was $12.99 something. I need to learn how to price everything. I just round everything up to the nearest quarter, and it seems to work really well for me. And Jam Jam's coming in with a celestial star. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hello, Vibe Queen Kimmy. How in the heck are you? How in the heck are you? And we are there. Not long ago, you found the game for $5. Awesome. Yeah, no, when I bought it, it was $10. I'm not too sure how much it is right now. Oh, no, I do know how much it is right now. It is 13. And then... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, well, very cool. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you came back. All right, everybody. We rose up to number 82 in the gaming ranks. Good job, everybody. We are making our way slowly up to the top 50, but we are definitely making our way up there, and I love it. I just spent over an hour cutting up meat for my dog's meals. Well, you know, we got to do what we got to do because they are amazing. How long do you usually go live for? I do 8 hours a day. It's from 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 11. All right, so we finally got all these boxes out of the way. I love that. Cannot believe we ran out of vodka. My cats are on a raw diet, and we used to have to mix the vitamins by hand. Really? Are they still on a raw diet? Jay, I'm doing good, honey. How are you? Knight, thank you for hearting me. Jam Jam, thank you for my puff hearts. I appreciate you. No, we have 3 more licenses and 7 more expansions that we need. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Thank you, a whole lot of minis. All right, everybody, we made 59,764. How much money do you think we made today? We have 59,764. How much money do you think we made today? It is 9:18 where I'm at. If there's self-checkouts, yes, we would definitely have to expand again. TJ says 67. Angelica says 5. Caitlin says 46. Kitten Karma says 65.50. Nate Create. How in the heck you doing, Nate Create? Says 48.02. Isabel says 87.99. Ashley says 45. Miggy says 63. Ahal says 48.25. Kitty Queen says 38.67. Emily says 5,000. Let's see here. Alyssa says 56.70, and Tara says 65. And Morgan says 54.65, and we ended up with 7,521. Hoo-yah. I don't know what that means. Hoo-yah. But that's a pretty good day. And with that, we have to have a hydration station. Hydration station. Hydration station. It's making me drink. It's making me drink water. It's making me drink water. It's making me drink. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep going, everybody. And we have more to do. Mm-mm. To do. Okay, and let's go. To do. And go. What advice can you give to grow your live viewers? Well, Sad pretty much has it not, he had it pretty much down. But just have fun. Be like she said, just like they said, just have fun, be yourself, and play a game that you enjoy to play. Because if you sit there and you try to like force yourself to play something that you're not enjoying, it just people can pick up on that. And I definitely say, um, definitely, definitely play something you like. Mm-mm. Oh, Emmy, it is a complete game changer. Cam Ziggs, thank you for my team bracelet and my heart. Itty, thank you for hearting me. Rochelle, thank you for hearting me. Hello, Jennifer, how are you? Lewis, hello, Lewis. Mm-mm. Is this your favorite game? I would have to say yes. I mean, it is something that I can play for long periods of time and be absolutely happy with playing this one. So, yeah, I would say that this is my favorite game. I mean, I can't think of another game that I could play for this amount of time and be okay playing it. Mm-mm-mm. Brooke, thank you for hearting me. So this is 575. And was it this one? Yes. So no, that's that one. Was it that one? Nope. Was it this one? No. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it was pasta. It was this one. No. What was the other thing that we had to? Oh, thank you, Jack. Uh, 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 uh. Oops. And it was. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I thought I was going crazier. And this is fine. So that's fine. Let's save it. No, it was the flour, but with the way that I price everything, I don't the price went up, but I still am just going to keep it at what it is. So we have flour, and then we had pizza. And then we have we have pizza, and then we have soap and prosciutto. So soap and prosciutto. So we have that one, which will be $6. And then prosciutto, which will be $6.25. $6.25. Okay. Let's restock and get the heck back out there. We have green. Toilet paper will be green. You know, prosciutto, I can't eat it, but I just don't think I've ever had prosciutto. I just don't think I have. I've been trying to think about it, and I don't think I have. And then, okay, that one didn't go anywhere. And then fabric is this one. And then dish. And then let's put that up and go. Prosciutto wrapped asparagus is so good. It sounds good. I just don't think I've ever had it. So vodka, let's go. We need vodka. We need the black one. So let's go 3 of those. And then beer. We need this one. Oops. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this one and this one. And that should be good. What did I miss? Oh, I do want that one. And so now let's do a bleach. Let's do one of those. And then we are doing dish tabs. Let's do that one. Okay, let's start putting the stuff away. Game points came back. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Okay. Let's start putting the stuff away. Hydration station. We just had a hydration station because what we're doing is we are taking a drink every time we close. But if you need it, by all means, please do. Any ideas on keeping your tattoos vibrant? Well, first and foremost, you have to have sunscreen. I mean, please just always make sure you cover up with sunscreen daily. Number 2, I absolutely love spray on Aquaphor. I don't know if you've all ever used that before, but the spray on Aquaphor is a game changer. I'm not a big fan of the actual Aquaphor salve. I think it's too thick and heavy, but I love the spray on. And then there is Aquaphor spray on, yes. And if you, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, if you spray that on after right out of the shower, it like seals the moisture in, and your skin will be so soft and vibrant all day long. They have spray on Aquaphor, and I'm telling you right now, it is a game changer. Hello, Kat. They have it at Target. They have it at CVS. They have it at Amazon. You can find it. And what I do is, again, and if you spray it on out of the shower, just be careful if you have a tile bathroom floor, because it does get really slippery. But that is my one tip for locking in the moisture right out of it. It is a need, and it is amazing. Now, another thing that, and I know this is going to be like blah, 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 but the healthier you treat your body, the better your skin's going to look. All right? When I drank and when I smoked, I did not have vibrant skin because I was not taking care of, because I wasn't taking care of myself. So just try to have a healthy diet also, and that will help your skin stay vibrant. So not only is it what you put on the outside, but it's what you put on the inside. Yes, the first time I put on Aquaphor in the bathroom, I like oversprayed everything and I was instantly like, oh, I almost fell. And so just be careful with that. Mm-mm. But yeah, Aquaphor spray on is pretty freaking amazing. Mm-mm-mm. And so that's what I use. Sunscreen, spray on Aquaphor, lots of water, and I try to have a healthy diet. Mm-mm. Amazon sells out after this live. It's pretty darn cool. Hello, Elle. How are you? And that's what I would say is probably my top three. I mean, and you can use different sunscreens. Just make sure that whatever you use is environmentally friendly. And for sunscreens, I really like Vacation and probably Mad Rabbit. Mm-mm. You are a bean. You did. You got gifted a subscription, and congratulations. And congratulations. Mm-mm. We are trying to save up for $90,000 because we need to expand. And our next expansion is $93,000, believe it or not. And it seems like so much, but we can do it. We can do it because we are mighty beans. Mm-mm-mm. And apple juice also, I think. Nope. Nope, we are good on apple juice, but we definitely need milk. Okay, milk. Mm-mm-mm. And there we go. All right. Mm-mm. Do you still use the bear stuff? I still use Mad Rabbit. Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't think I've used the bear stuff. Ginger Lee, are you okay? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Do I not look okay? Thank you for asking, but I'm perfectly fine. Oh, completely bare. Yeah, I do. I mean, it's actually really good shaving cream, and it is actually really good shaving cream. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. Well, sometimes it's like when people ask me if I'm okay, I appreciate their concern, but I always am like, do I not look okay? It's just a joke. Just make sure. Well, I appreciate you very much. What's the name of the game? This is called Supermarket Simulator. Mm-mm. Girl, I thought it was just lotion. I seen your TikTok a while ago, but got back and looked. Um, mm-mm. Supermarket. You thought what was lotion? I got like 5 different conversations going on here. I got 5 different conversations going on here. I am maxed out at level 101. I got too many conversations going on right now. And I'm trying to read them all. Okay, so green, we need more toilet paper. Some more toilet paper. I need 3. Completely bare, you said you made your skin, your tattoos shine. Yeah, yeah, they have the shave gel, and then they have lotion. And here's the thing: if you want lotion, that is going to it's a hair inhibitor. So if you don't want your hair growing on your arm or your legs, then that's a good lotion for a hair inhibitor. If you want good lotion for keeping your tattoo shiny and you don't care if you have hair, then I like spray on Aquaphor. So different things do different things. Different things do different things, everybody. Different things do different things. And dish. Mm-mm-mm. And that one's this one. And let's get a bleach. And a bleach. And that's this one. And Jam Jam's coming in with the starlight. And I appreciate you. Wait, what? My sister's struggling with her arm hair covering tattoos. There is a product out there called Completely Bare, and it is a shave gel and a lotion that's a hair inhibitor. So it will stop your hair from growing. Now, I also, too, shave my arms. So I have been shaving my arms ever since I got tattoos on my arms. So I have absolutely no problems shaving my arms, or I shave my legs. I shave anything I want. How many tattoos do you have in total? Gosh. I don't have them counted, but I have behind my ear, 2 sleeves, 2 hands, my stomach, my back, and I have 2 calf sleeves. Oh, a mini mall simulator? That sounds fun. I use pure spearmint oil to slow hair growth. Yeah, I mean, and that's just for me. It's like I have so many tattoos that you really can't see the hair on my legs or my arms. But like I said, there are products out there to slow down the growth, or y'all can just shave them because it's shave gel also. Mm-mm-mm. I've never understood how my hair grows through your tattoos. Well, your tattoos are very it's basically skin level, so it doesn't stop your hair growth. It's not damaging anything below the skin, so it shouldn't prevent your hair from growing. Do your sons have tattoos too? They sure do. Brandon is more tattooed like I am, but Robert has tattoos also. Foot tattoo is the most painful. I've heard that foot tattoos are incredibly painful. Now, the calf tattoo for me is the only tattoo that I've almost tapped out on. It was just, my leg was twitching. It hurt. It was painful. It was just everything about it was ick. So that's the only one that I've ever almost tapped out on. I did not like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okie dokie. And tea. Mm-mm-mm. Boop boop. And oil. Jam Jam. Oh my goodness, Jam Jam. Thank you for all of those hot puffs. And Janice, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. I said we have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Jam Jam, thank you for those beautiful glowing jellyfish. Now, has anybody ever been stung by a jellyfish? Because I have not. I've seen them, but I have never been stung by a jellyfish. And I've heard it is extremely painful, but I've never been. Oh, your mom has? Oh, in Spain? Mm-mm. I haven't been stung by a bee, but I stepped on one. And I guess, I mean, it's not like it was like purposely stung me. It was more like I stepped on it. So it was more like I attacked it instead of it attacking me. It hurts, yeah. Yeah, because I was watching Friends the other day, the one where Monica got stung by a jellyfish and they had to um, administer aid, if you want to say. So I was just cracking up about that. See, I've never been stung by a bumblebee, but I've heard that it hurts. Your storage room is seriously impressive. I worked on this one yesterday. Brenda, thank you for my heart puffs, honey. I worked on this for a while yesterday, and it definitely was worth the time. Mm-mm. Friends is my comfort. Yeah, it's mine too. I can watch Friends anytime. I've never been stung by a wasp either, thankfully. Jamie Lynn is coming in with the heart puffs. I've never, well, where I live, there's no, I don't know if there's stingrays or where I live. I've never been bit by one. I've never seen one like out in the wild, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't seen one. So milk and cheese. So milk, cheese is this one, and eggs is this one. And Jam Jam, thank you for my hot hand. Mm-mm. I had a tree branch go, ooh. I have stingrays. I accidentally caught one in the middle of the Pacific Ocean once. I try not to. I try. I don't know. I don't think that there's stingrays around where I live. Only bees and jellyfish. Angie, thank you for those heart puffs. That's your first gift here on TikTok. And I truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so the little beers and then that one. So we have sushi. We have this one and this one. We have the beers, the little beers. We have this one, and this one. Rosa, thank you for all of those heart puffs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You swim in the ocean. See, I'm not a big swimmer. I'm more of a doggy paddler, kind of like skim across the top of the water kind of swimmer. So I have a tendency not to go too deep into the ocean. I might go up to my waist, but I'm not an ocean swimmer. I'm not a swimmer, period. There are in San Diego, just don't see them often because of our beaches are so crowded. Oh, well, that's a shame. But I definitely, like I said, I'm not really a swimmer. I've not been stung by anything, but I stepped on wood. And, oh, wow. That's not good. I think I'd rather be stung by a bee than step on a nail. That's what I'm saying. Maddie, thank you for my tiny diny honey. And C, thank you for hearting me. Thank you, thank you. So now, okay, so who of you are swimmers? I mean, I think the ocean is beautiful and it's absolutely breathtaking, but I don't like to swim. I mean, is anybody out there, would you get in the ocean and swim, or would you be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna be an observer. Haven't been to the oceans yet. I definitely would drown in the ocean. Well, I wouldn't let you drown, but I would probably not be able to save you. I swam in the ocean. It made my hair feel gross and burnt my nose. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of salt in that water. You're terrified of the ocean? Sit at the shore kind of girl. That's me exactly. Oh, Carson, you like to swim in the ocean? You'll have to come out and go swimming. I'll invite you to the swimming hole called the Pacific Ocean. Love swimming while in Guam. See, I think maybe it's because I've been to Hawaii, and Hawaii's beaches are so much more. Well, the beach that I was on was more calm than the beach I was go to in California. See, I think I would prefer to swim in a lake. I agree. The waters are so clear. I had a dream when I was a kid that I went swimming in the ocean and a shark came after me, so no. I mean, it's scary. You don't know what's out there, and TikTok doesn't help because it shows like every scary shark encounter ever in the world. Oh, is lake swimming disgusting? Why is it disgusting? Is it just because it's polluted? See, because I was thinking like a clear, really nice, clean lake, not like a mucky, kind of icky lake. I went to a beach in Jamaica and it was so beautiful and clear, made it way less scary. See, I could probably do that. You're on Lake Erie and it's so polluted and smells awful. Well, no, I don't want to swim in that. I want to swim in something like the Blue Lagoon kind of swimming. You know, something tropical where it doesn't seem scary. Lake Tahoe has nice clean water. Yeah, except it's so darn populated. And, it's so crowded. I just wish there was less tourists everywhere so I could go everywhere I want to go and not have to fight the crowd. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I don't want like any brown, icky, squishy water. I think I'll stay away from that. Mm-mm-mm. No brown, icky, squishy water. So, crab. What is that? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so we have crab legs there. We don't need that. So we need a large sushi and a chicken. So we need a large sushi and a chicken. Mm-mm-mm. And tuna. And away we go. And what else do we need? And dog food. And I still think since we organized the storeroom, I still think it's faster. I think our reordering is much faster. I grew up in the lake, so now I jump cliff and I love going in the lake. I'm just not that brave. All right. I just don't think I could jump off of a perfectly safe cliff. So I just don't know if I could. The last time I was in Florida, there was so much seaweed on Juno Beach. It was awful. Oh, well, that does not sound pleasant. But other than that, you love the ocean. I'm from Brazil. Our beaches are very dirty, unfortunately. See, that just makes me sad. We need to be more careful with Mother Nature. More cows than people in Montana. It's perfect. I love it. See, I could do that. Mm. So now my next question to you is, and this one made me think of that one. Would you do like a dangerous thing? Like, would you go bungee jumping or would you go like cliff diving? Would you jump from an airplane? I mean, are you, I think it's not that I'm not a daredevil, but I just don't think I would do any of those. Nope, nope, heck no. I'm addicted to skydiving. See, I can't imagine jumping out of a perfectly well operating plane. I mean, it's fine. Why do we jump out of it? It's not, it operates, it's flying, so why are we jumping? That's what I'm wondering. Nope, too cautious. I think I'm too cautious too. Ketchup? Maybe when I was younger, not anymore. See, I don't even. Maybe I would have when I was younger. I just know I wouldn't now. Mm-mm. Pizza, pizza and chips. So pizza. We need this one and chips. I need that one. Mm-mm-mm. Absolutely, I would. You only live once. Well, I mean, that's a good way to look at it. It's just, I just don't think I would get any enjoyment out of it, if that makes any sense. I mean, I just don't think I would be like, oh wow, this is fun. I think it would be more like, oh my God, why am I doing this? Who talked me into this? And then green beans. Hello, sea otter. How in the heck are you, my friend? Candy and chocolate. Candy and chocolate. And chocolate. And then we need cake. We need this one. You only live once, but I'm not trying to speed up the process. Exactly. You know, I have to kind of agree with you on that one. Okay, so spaghetti and elbows. So pasta is spaghetti, elbows. Okay, we got that. I need white rice or red rice, and I need that. And flour, and that. Okay. And then I need I need penne and sugar. So I need pasta. I need this one. Sugar. I need this one. And I need blue rice. And I think this is it, everybody. All right, let's put this away, and then we're going to open up. I did speedboat racing once, stopped in the middle of the ocean, started crying, and asked for my mommy. Sounds exactly like something I would do, and I approve of that. Kat, thank you so much for my heart puffs. Sky, thank you for my heart puffs. Angela, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. And let's go. Oh no, you have a bad storm with hail. Well, just, honey, be safe, please. Good morning, Lenny and Beans. How are you doing? Bella, we are doing well. We are working our way up to our next expansion. It might not happen tonight, but it will happen. And Camcord, thank you so much for my hand heart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Busy last night, just checking in before bed. Roly poly, I appreciate that. We are sitting here doing our thing. Sniper Kitty, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Nope, there's nothing, absolutely nothing's wrong with me. I'm just sitting here enjoying my game, and everything is golden. You know, I'm sitting here trying to hydrate and not have to pee too much, and other than that, life is perfect. I'm just upping my water intake because it is that time of year. Weather's getting warmer, and we are good. You have to understand, the bigger my store gets, the longer this takes, and I love it, but it takes a little concentration. Otherwise, this takes forever. Forever. In the storage room, how many shelves do you have per item? I don't have particularly enough, like, for example, like this box right here. This box can only have 2 right there. This one can have 4, but I only have 2. So I have 2 things of each product on the shelf. And we have that right there. Miss Nala, thank you for my hot puffs. Thank you for my hot puffs. And there we go. And I really am so glad that we took the time to rearrange the storeroom. I mean, this is for me, it's making it so much easier. And I really do feel like we have opened up more. I ordered the wrong damn pizza. I feel like we've opened up more than we have in the past. So I'm definitely glad that we did that. Do the stockers only take from the shelves? Yes. Mm-mm. Boo-boo. I spent ages yesterday trying to figure out storage. It's taken me a while, and I mean, as here's the thing, everybody, and I want you to keep this in mind, but as your store grows, things are going to have to adjust. So, maybe what worked after one expansion is not going to work after another. So you kind of have to just keep in mind that you might have to keep changing things around as your store grows. And sometimes I forget that I need to do that. Um, I need to do that. And yes, if stalkers would help, this would go so much smoother. But until the developers, start doing more updates, we're stuck with this. And I did read on Steam today, there's a lot of people reaching out to the developers to ask for updates like this. So I'm sure we'll see something like this coming. Mm-mm. Yeah, I've noticed that it never stays the same. If it stayed the same, it's not going to grow, and that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite sayings in life is that life is movement. You have to change. You have to change as life changes, and the store needs to change as we progress. So it's not like I did it wrong in the beginning. It's just I had to make the adjustments as the store grew. Yeah, and and a lot of people are like, "Well, this takes forever," and I'm like, and it's to me, it's very soothing. Ashley, thank you for my roses, and I appreciate you oh so much. I appreciate you, and I got the wrong one. Next update should have cart. Well, I'm hoping that the next update either maybe one of the restockers will help me put it away, or I don't know. I don't. I or yeah, a cart. You know what? I would be happy with a cart. What am I talking about? Give me a wheelbarrow and I'll be happy. I love this game too. Chalucha, thank you for my donut. Sky, I am the mother of beans. Make a car. I don't think I can make a car in this game, but I would make a wheelbarrow. When I put lights on, I notice a small lag, but when it's finally... Ashley, you might need to do a couple of settings. I know in Discord there is some suggestions, but this game, it takes a lot... Oh, criminy. It takes a lot of processing power when the store is open and the lights are on. So it might be something like that. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. And Chaluk, I know I'm saying your username wrong. Thank you for my sushi. Mm-mm. You don't necessarily need a gaming PC. You just need a computer that has enough processing power to be able to keep up. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, if I did not remember where everything went, this would take so much longer. And I was kind of worried about that when we restocked. I'm like, because I moved everything around. I'm like, how am I going to remember where everything is? But it's actually been pretty easy. And so I'm very happy about that. Happy, happy, happy. Mm-mm. Happy, happy, and happy. Mm-mm. So the only thing I want to do is I messed up on one tag. And I need that cereal and salt. So let's get blue rice. So let's get rice. I need this one. I need cereal. I need this one. And I need salt. Oops, I need to spell salt. Right, this one. So everything of some sort is nearby. I maxed out at level 101. No, and I just drink plain old I just drink plain old water. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hold on. Okay. Mm-mm. Yes, and I will go around and I will show the store before we open. And I think that that's it, everybody. I think that is it. Okay, let's get this. And let's go. This is called Supermarket Simulator, where the supermarket is simulating. And that one goes right here. Mm-mm. Thank you. You've been watching. I've been. Oh, Pirata, how are you, honey? Mm-mm. All right. So, how are we doing on those little tippy taps, everybody? I'm telling you right now, we can. I just watched a scary movie and some random voices came. Oh wow, that's kind of weird. How are you doing, Kale? Ooh, 756. You all are doing so good. I'm telling you right now. You all are exceeding the expectations of Tippy Taps because it's only 10 o'clock and you are doing great. Mm-mm. Tippy Taps and you're doing great. Tippy Taps and you're doing great. Dang, they used all that cereal. Let's go check it and make sure we have enough. Excuse me. Oh, we have plenty. All right, let's open up the store, everybody. And shwung. All right, you come in. And here is my corner of shame. I don't like this corner. There's toilet paper, there's books, and oh, very cool. I'm glad you got your iPad. You got cat food, dog food, toilet paper. You got cakes, you got coffee, you have tea, you have condiments, you have bread, you have pizza, you have ice cream, water, beer, and all of that over here. You have chips, you have sugars, you have cereal, you have flour, you have refrigerated stuff, you have rice, you have potatoes, you have all the house cleaning stuff, and you have Bert Bacon, you have Brandon Bacon, you have Kevin Bacon, Kyle Bacon, and we are opening the store. We have $50,904. Let's see how much we can do, everybody. Mm-mm. We named it Bean Mart. So shop smart and shop Bean Mart. Mm-mm. You want to see the little sign? Well, just because you said it so nicely. Mm-mm. See, little sign. It says checkout closed. Please use next lane. And there's the little sign. And now it's open. Mm-mm. There's an empty freezer? Holy guacamole, there is an empty freezer. How did that happen? Uh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Sometimes the guys put the things back in the wrong spot. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And it screws me up. And hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave the ice cream on the street for a minute because I got to get going. And let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry to keep you waiting. You just wanted hummus. So there you go. And that's $4. Thank you. Well, that was pretty crappy for $4. And I still think that this needs to go here. This needs to go there. And then this needs to go there and there and there and there. Okay. Let's get this last thing of ice cream. Yeah. I hear you. And we're going to put that there. And we're going to go. For one item, they made me stop my ice cream distribution. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on them. Okay, hello. Yeah, nobody needs to see that. Okay. That's a lot of toilet paper, dude. 203.50. Oh, one thing I learned is that you can be on the customer side of the till. Click on it. And then I would jump in. Yep, you're right. That would have been a lot faster. Thank you. Luna, thank you for my heart. And Kayla, thank you for all of my heart puffs. And Haley, thank you for my heart puffs. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. 20, 40, 60, 70, 1, 2, and 50. Thank you. I'm wondering, where do you use the bleach? I don't know. It's been a mystery since we've opened the store. I do not know. Good night, Noah. And that, and whoop, and that. $1, thank you. Oh, you're a fox. That's awesome. I'm glad you did the test. 78.25. Jam, thank you for my hot puffs. Thank you, my friend. What is the max level? 101. And here we go. And 31.75. And 44.75. How do you know what number to input on the thing? I'll show you. The next time I do a credit card, see where it says total right there on the screen? That's the amount that I put in, but I'll show you. I'll show you in just a moment. And if you look to the left, it says right there in the middle bottom of the screen, 231.75, and that's what you put in. And you just follow the numbers. And we have 156.75. You're very welcome. Not a problem. Ask the questions that you so want to. And that, and that, and that. 223, thank you. If you put the wrong amount, on the credit card thing, it tells you it's wrong and to try again. If you give them back the wrong change, this is basically on you. I'm on level 101 and I maxed out. And there we go. 39.75. What time is it where I'm at? It is 10:07. 10:07 and all is well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50. Thank you. How long have you been working on this store? Just about 5 weeks. I have 329 hours into this store. The store is really busy. And that is fine with me because we need $93 or $93,000 to expand. 38.50. Hi, Lonnie. Wasn't able to catch your stream earlier. Oh, hello, Mama D. How are you? How are you? Thank you. How do I do my prices? I round up to the nearest quarter. So if it's either 25, 50, 75, or a dollar. Pixel, thank you for my hand hearts. Thank you for my heart puffs. And thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. If you're looking for any of my past streams, you can find it on YouTube. The link is in my bio. The link is in my bio. What game is it? Looks fun. This is... Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Hunter. I was wondering what that was. I was trying to figure out what that was about. But Hunter came in for the swoop. Swoop. There it is. I hate it when they move the credit card and I can't grab it. Do your workers make errors? I mean, sometimes they put things in the wrong error or the wrong area, but I don't think that it's like anything that costs me money that I'm aware of. So, that I'm aware of. And there we go. 82.75. Oops. What do you find more of a priority, expanding the store or adding more products? I think it's an even balance, because if you add products and you don't have anywhere to put it, then you're screwed. So I think it has to be an even balance of both, because I try not to expand unless I know I have room to put everything. I mean, to me, that's just kind of the common sense one on that one. And 172.50. My game glitched Sunday. It won't let me put a box down. They were supposed to have fixed that patch. So just make sure your game is updated and they should fix that one. Hello, Sarah. And 66.50. Oh, this guy really likes soda. 243.50. And 20, 35, 6, 7, 37. Do you happen to know when is the new update coming? I personally, I don't know. I haven't, I hear different things all the time, but I really truthfully, I don't know. Could you imagine? We wouldn't have enough room in our store to social distance. They would make me put little pieces of tape down. Gosh, that was, I really, I think about that and I'm perfectly fine never having to live through that again. Plexiglass everywhere. I know they still have plexiglass a lot of places that I go. 2020 was wild. You know, you look back on it and it was definitely different. But we did it. Early hours for the elderly. I remember that. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. And it's only been 4 years ago. I totally forgot about that. Because I remember it was like, and I just remember thinking, like, if my mom and dad had still been alive, how would they have handled that? Working at Costco was something during that time. I can only imagine. Walmart still does that in my area for handicap and elderly. That's kind of cool, though. But, you know, I mean, truthfully, I think any aid that we can give a senior citizen like that, I think we definitely should. In 20, I worked maintenance and we had built a lot of play enclosures. I made so much because I had nowhere to go and spend it. That is very true. I think we all saved more money that way. This is called Supermarket Simulator. I've been playing this now for 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I have 329 hours into the game. Mm-mm. Hey, love, how's the vibe tonight? The vibe's been really good so far. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for the teachers and the students. All right, we have 63,299. Ooh, we almost ran out of paper towels. Even with all those extra paper towels. Look at that. We almost ran out of it even with those. Okay. So, how much do you think we made? We have 63,299. Mommy, thank you for my heart. K. Gabriel, thank you for cheering me up. And Moonrose, thank you for hearting me. And Eris, thank you for my rose. Drake says 6,087. Jay says 76. Eloise says 6334. Sarah says 5370. JC says 6560. Bella says 6136. Boy Mom says 55. Maggie says 32.99. Cassie says 89. Sniper Kitty, I wish it was 12,395. And in reality, for day 370, we made 4,164. So 4,164. Bluegrass Girl, thank you for my paper crane. Mama of Boys, thank you for my heart puffs. And Tuck, thank you for hearting me. We need to do a hydration station. We need to do. Where's my cheese? Where's the cheese? Is that it right here? 482. So yes, this goes to $5. Let's do the hydration station, and I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break because that's what happens when we hydrate so much. And I shall be right back. Oh my gosh, why does everybody say I keep looking tired? I had people tell me I look tired. I had people, I mean, I appreciate you, but I am not tired. I'm just sitting here just doing my thing, but I appreciate you caring. But I am perfectly fine. I'm not tired. So, how's this? I'll just keep doing this. How's that? Okay. I'm just going to do this for the rest of the night. I'll be back. I'll be back, everybody. All right. I will be right back. Mm. Boop, boop, boo. Are you eating a snack because you fell asleep? Awesome. All right, let's do this, everybody. Okay, so let's go and see how much we can do. And let's pay the bills. Pay the bills, pay the bills. And let's start doing this over again. Okay, so we need paper towels and the purple one. All right, we are getting there. We are at $62,667. My store lagged. I opened the shop. Customers don't come in and shop from outside. I don't know what to do. Erica is, you might want to like maybe make some adjustments to, I don't know. Does anybody have any suggestions? How much did you make? We're making just about $4,500. 1, 2, and made 2, and then we need 3 of those. 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Ethan, thank you for my galaxy. That was beautiful. Thank you. And thank you for my money gun. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Did you take out a loan? No. Nope, nope, and no. Nope, nope, nope. And let's do a thing of bleach. Bleach, and we have a thing of bleach. When will you update the game again? When will they? I have no, truthfully, I've been hearing different things, and I mean, when they do, they do. We have so much we have to do. You should make your orders longer since you have to pay for shipping each time. I can't. You can only do a maximum of 10 orders per time. So it makes me cap out at 10. Trust me, if I could, I would. Is there a way to start from the beginning of the game? I could start over if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Oh, wow, a new goal. Yay! Thank you. Yay! Let's put that there, and let's see. Cleaner. Okay. Let's do a good game, because you know what? We need a good game. We need a good game, everybody. We need a good game. I do think I do need to start over. Sarah, I say this all the time, but if you're not enjoying it and you want to start over, I don't think there's anything wrong with starting over. So if it's something where you're like, hey, you know what, I'm just going to learn from my mistakes and start over, just do it. It's all about having fun. It's all about having fun, everybody. Fun, 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 fun. Beer, we need this one, and we need one of those. And we need 3 chickens. 3 chickens, everybody. We need 3 chickens. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's get going. Hello, Jessa. How are you? Monica! But don't you agree, Monica? I mean, games, sometimes I think we get so wrapped up in games where we think like, oh, if we, starting over is failure. And I don't think starting over is failure at all. We have to remember that this is for our enjoyment. And if we're not enjoying it, then make sure you do enjoy it. Monica, 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 Monica. Monica, 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 Monica. Monica, Monica, Monica. Did the update finally hit? No. I mean, I didn't see one. I think it just gives you an open mind when you start over. Yeah, and you know what? It's like life has so many pressures on us The last thing we need to do is put pressure on ourselves over a game that we're supposed to be enjoying. It's a fresh, clean slate. I agree completely. I mean, I think doing a redo every once in a while does us all good. I think it does us all good. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. I agree. Is it 11:25 there? I got stuck. I think I did too many steps at one time and not making money. Well, it very well could happen because I mean, I think my number one advice for anybody starting over or starting this game is the first thing that you need to do is start building your money. Make sure that you have like a $5,000 in your account and then don't do any expansions or get any licenses until you know that you can. Okay, so how can I put this? So let's just say you have 5,000 in your savings account and then you want to get a license that's 2,000. So instead of buying it and then only ending up with 3,000, I would say save your money until you have 7,000 and then that way you still have 5,000 after you do your improvement. Mm-mm. That's what I would suggest. Hello, NJ. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Do-do. Barbecue waffle chips. You know you can pick up more than one box at a time. No. Do how would I do that? Mm-mm. Because I don't have any modifications to the game. Ethan, thank you for all of those good games, my friend. Daisy, thank you for hearting me. And Nicole, thank you for my heart, Puff Honey. I saw someone else do it. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing with modifications to the game, but I'm deciding to be a glutton for punishment, and I'm not going to do any modifications. So we are just going to suffer our way through the original game. Because that's just what we do. You can throw the boxes down the stairs of the street. I can, but it drives me crazy to pick it up, throw it, and then pick it up and put it away. I would just as soon pick it up once, put it away, and not have to worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and away we go. And well, thank you, Sky. So I don't know. I mean, for me, it's an enjoyable adventure just to kind of play this without modifying it at all. Because I mean, I don't know, and I'm not saying anything about any other content creator. They can modify whatever they want. But sometimes I think we're in such a world of hurry. Everything is a hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That for me is just kind of nice to be like, you know what? We're going to take our time, and we're just going to do this at the pace that whatever we do it. Hello, Bailey. Modifications are changes that people have made to the game. And so you can download different modifications and you basically change your game. But the problem is that this one here is in early release. And I mean, I'm afraid that if I did something like that, one, it would change the game. Two, if they come up with an update, I would screw it up and have to start over. And three, it just oh crap. Oh, I bought the wrong darn stuff, everybody. I think I bought too much toilet paper. I did. Damn it. Now I've got like a gazillion things of this toilet paper I don't need. So now we're going to have to make a toilet paper fort. I saw someone mod, and then their whole store restarted back to level 1. I won't be doing any mods. Really, Miranda? See, I will not take the risk on that. We have been playing this way too long for to take that risk. And again, each to their own. That's just not something that I will be doing. Not after hearing that story. Can you put on a sale? I can, but it just doesn't make any sense to put on the sale. Then you sell a bunch of stuff, and then it's going to be more expensive to have to replace it. So I'm not going to be doing a sale either. Because I mean, you put something, let's just say something's $2 and you put it down to $1 and then you make $1 and then it costs you $2 to replace it. It just doesn't make any sense. You're not going to make any money. Sarah, good night, honey. Kayla, thank you for my good game. Lion War 51, thank you for my hat and mustache. And my cute little corgi with a little heart on its butt. Lenny, I can't have you taking that risk. No. Could you imagine if I just threw caution to the wind and I'm like, hey, everybody, I'm just going to put our store at jeopardy? You would riot. So, nope, we're not going to do that. Not going to do it. And Space Bee, thank you for my ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. And yes, we do. We have ducks on parade. I appreciate you all so much. I have the duck song memorized. It lives rent free in my head. I'm telling you that much. That is exactly where it lives. And Lions War, thank you for my ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Okay, so now I need to do paper towels. Why is this always so difficult for me? We need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lions War, thank you for my roses. And we need, for sugar, we need the last 3. We need sugar. We need 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. How late are you going to be on? I'm not 100% sure. I am definitely going to be on for at least another 30 minutes or so. After that, I am not 100% how long I'll last after that. I don't know 100%. I'll go to sleep. Have a good night, Lonnie and Beans. Good night, Brenda. I will see you tomorrow. And we have that. And we gotta go and open the store. I can't jump off the live until we make 1 million likes anyway, because Jam Jam would reach through the screen and hurt me, and I can't have that. Is it just me? Whose time? Okay, hey everybody, can you put out what time it is wherever you are? What time is it where you are? I'm right now am at 10:30. You know, if I stopped and been like, well, you know what, it doesn't matter, you'd be like, no way. We have so many international beans. We have so many international beans. International beans. International beans. I'm in the UK. International beans. It's the international beans. And what else do we need? We need ground beef and 2 potatoes. So we need ground beef. We need those. And potatoes. Hey, it's Britt. Thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. 2 potatoes. I need all 3 of the flours. So flour is 1 and 2 and 3. All right, let's get going, everybody. Keep it up. Oh, dear. We almost had an accident at Bean Mart. That would not have been good. And that would not be good. Oh, Hunter, thank you so much for my rose, honey. And well, a lot of them are about this time. All of my friends, like in Europe and everything, start waking up. So these are the early bird European beans. Elizabeth is back. The username, thank you for hearting me. Elizabeth is back. And she runs like the wind. She runs like the wind. Random spawn. Yeah, and that's just, and I think that that is probably one of the coolest things, I think, is I know that about this time, everybody is starting to wake up in different parts of the world, and it's really cool. I know, Elizabeth, but you're an important person, and you got important things to do. Just curious, have you played Fruit Mountain? No, I haven't, but I see it all over TikTok. And I really want to know what your thoughts are of that. I mean, it just has not like really just caught my attention like, oh my gosh, that looks so much fun. I need to play that, but I see everybody playing it. Hey, it's Britt. Thank you for my tiny diny and thank you for my heart puffs. I mean, what is your take on it? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I've been a silent watcher, but I absolutely love your store doll. Oh, Patty, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I love it when the silent watchers pop in because that's what I do. I am a silent watcher, so I love it when you pop in. It's solitaire with fruit. I just, I mean, feral. I mean, is it like something where you're like, oh my gosh, I want to see more of this, or is it just literally solitaire with fruit? You find it soothing? See, I would rather do power wash. I mean, for me personally, if it's a soothing game, I would rather do power wash. Feral, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know myself, I don't find myself drawn to it, so that's why I haven't really like looked into it that much. Yeah, I definitely think power wash for the win. I wouldn't be able to watch it for 8 hours. That's what I was thinking. I mean, because you talk about like having low energy. Could you imagine? I'd be like, I don't know. Like I said, it's an extremely popular game. I see it all over the place. I just don't think that's something that we'll be playing here. It's just not being, it just doesn't fit our vibe, I don't think. I don't think it would fit. Cleaner, we have this one, and this one. Oh yeah. No, and I totally get it, and I appreciate that. I was just, I really value, I value your opinions. So a lot of times on something like that, I just want to know what you think about it. So, I mean, I really appreciate you bringing it up, but that was nothing more than me just kind of feeling all of you out to see what you thought about it. Mm-mm. I think it would be fun to watch about no more than 30 minutes. So if you want to try it on Friday, That's just the whole thing. I think if I'm going to do 2 games on Friday, I would rather do Power Wash. I mean, I've seen it, and I'm not flicking fruit in a bowl. And nothing against the content creators that do, but I'm not a, I just don't know. Remember Suka game? It's basically that, but 3D, nothing super special about it. Okay. Yeah. When are you playing Overcooked? It's really going to be at Robert's discretion. You know, I really do appreciate everything that he does. And he knows that I want to play it. But when he's like, hey, you know what? This sounds fun. We'll do it. Maybe that will be my Mother's Day present. You know, I'll ask him to do that for us on Mother's Day or something like that. You know, I try to give my kids a lot of respect and boundaries, and I don't want them to feel pressured to have to do anything on my platform. Elizabeth, thank you for my fruit friends. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. But I will tell you right now, the new storage room is definitely faster. Overcooked will be the end of my relationship with my boyfriend if is no help is that on that game. I think, you know what, because I've been kind of thinking about like what we can do for Mother's Day, and I think that I will ask him politely to play Overcooked with us and see if that's something that he would be interested in doing. You know, again, I just try to be respectful, and that's it. Mm-mm-mm. Love that it didn't. Love that I didn't have that growing up. So it's nice to hear that you do that. It's something, you know. Truthfully, it's something that I've learned. I'm not the perfect parent, but it's something that as an adult, as my children have turned into adults, I have really just tried to value their boundaries more than my own because I think that they deserve it. I love playing it, but it's always yelling involved. Robert and I yell at each other all the time, Brandon. I mean, that's like our love language. We all three get together, and you would swear that we're yelling at each other, and we're basically just talking. Mm-mm. So I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Mm-mm-mm. I'm a mod on Discord, and we just changed our staff names to fruits and said that, and I said the fruit friends. Oh, and you sang the fruit friend songs? I love it. I love it. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. Mm. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. Yeah, that's like my that's our love language is just being like I don't know. I take Robert and Brandon somewhere, and even as adults, they're like arguing, and people think that they hate each other, and they're like, no, this is just how we talk to each other. The sass must be intense. It's definitely some intense sass. Uh, Sass 2.0. Yeah, because Robert is a sassy pony. Brandon is just as. No, Brandon is more of a sassy. Mm, Brandon's more of a sassy. Because Robert's definitely a pony. I think Brandon would be. Okay, he's going to kill me, but I think he's a sassy goat. Brandon is stubborn as the day is long. So Robert will be a sassy pony and Brandon will be a sassy goat. Mm-mm. Jack, we're not in any competitions right at this moment. So not yet. But if you are the mother of, I mean, if you're a mom, you're going to know exactly how different your children can be. And Robert and Brandon are very similar and very different. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. This is Supermarket Simulator. Roxelle, thank you for my ice cream cones. And thank you for my rose. I have twin girls and it amazes me how different they are. Yeah. It's like, it's weird though, because they're alike but different. And they both have such the same similarities that I see, but they don't see. So it's cool. What is the objective? To have the most successful grocery store possible. Hold on, everybody. Okay. All right, hydration station. I think we're going to throw an extra one in there. Crafted, thank you for my good games. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do. And nope, nothing's there. They're just sitting there, minding their own business, not doing anything. So now I need salmon, chicken, and veal. Salmon, chicken, and veal. All right. And aw, Elizabeth, thank you for our kettle party. Salmon, chicken, and veal. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Have you tried VR just to try it? I have tried it, and I am I'm incredibly clumsy, and I was incredibly in danger of hurting myself. So I probably won't be doing that again. I seem to have very exaggerated, or over exaggerated kind of movements when I was doing that. So I do not think I'll be doing that again. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, dang. Y'all are just doing good on those tippy taps. You all are amazing. See how stress free it is when um, we don't have to wait until the very last minute. And you guys are just amazing. Just amazing. The excited tippy taps. I can hear it all the way. I can hear it all the way here. I can hear the little tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Tippity tappity tippity tap tap tap. No crying. That's, you know what? We value you, Jam Jam. So it's all about keeping the Jam Jam safe. We cannot break the jams. What's the max level? 101. So we have done 101 levels on this game. Also going to teach my kiddos the ducks. Oh, that's so cool, Elizabeth. I love that. I think that's really cute. And Mama duck goes quack and the baby duck goes quack and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. I don't know where I came up with that, but I'm sure glad I did because I really do love that song. So all three coffee. All three here. 1 and 2 and 3. Your makeup is color is lovely. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we have ducks on parade. Mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Mama duck goes quack and we have a baby duck going quack. And we have ducks on parade. I accidentally taught my high schoolers ducks on parade when they were lining up. Oh, and what did they think about it? Were they like, oh my gosh, are you weird? Or did they like embrace the duck? Mm-mm. If TikTok removes it, I am going to officially ask them to replace it. I want it back. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I will reach out to TikTok and I will ask them to bring it back. We are not losing our ducks. Mm-mm. That is just it. We will riot at dawn and we will riot in the streets, but we will get our ducks back. That's just the way it is. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Nope. Nobody messes with our ducks. Apple juice. And that's apple. Mm-mm. You should record Ducks on Parade and put it out on all platforms. I am, okay, I know I keep on saying this and I am going to do this, but I need to work on this one, but I want to make a ringtone. And I think I know how to do it, but I need to look into that. Hello, Sky. I have been doing good. Been doing good. Do you want to know why? Because we have ducks on parade. We have a mama duck and a baby duck. And we have ducks on parade. Um, oh no, a duck's on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Could you imagine me at the Grammys with Taylor Swift? I'd be standing there next to her and they'd be like, "And what is your song?" I'd be like, "Ducks on Parade." Courtney, thank you so much for all of those good games. Courtney just came in with 524 good games. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good games. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mm-mm. And the Emmy go. Would it be? Oh, and the Grammy goes too. I'll be at the MTV Awards. I can see it happening. We love Ducks on Parade. I know. Mm-mm-mm. And the mama duck goes quack and the baby duck goes quack and rib ducks on parade. Good games and great groceries. That's right. And I would be like, I can't go unless all the beans come with me. So I'm going to RSVP for one plus another 1,976, please. Courtney, thank you for hearting me. Oh, Shelly, you're on level 10. That's awesome. And we have ducks on parade. Mm-mm-mm. And we have pepper. 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 We have pepper. Okay, so is it just me, or does anybody else get super overwhelmed and stressed out at Trader Joe's? I tried shopping there the other day and I had to leave. I was hyperventilating. But is it just, it's not just me, right? Please say it's not just me because I felt like a crazy, like overstressed lady. It's expensive, but just the whole vibe and the people, everything was just so overwhelming, so crowded and overstimulating. I think that was it. I think that's a part of what was just like. I think that was what was doing me in. Mm-mm. No, it was like at 10:30 in the morning. And but it was like the people were rude. It was like they were putting their shopping carts in front of me and I was like, "Don't make me have to go get my bat." And it was just I don't know. It was just the whole vibe of everything, you know? It was just weird. The best time to go to Trader Joe's at 7 p.m. when everyone is at home with the kids. I don't know. I'm just not going to go back. I think that it ruined the vibe for me. Mm, I've never been to Trader Joe's, but stories in general give me anxiety. Or stores in general. Yeah. Courtney, thank you for hurting me. And Mama T, thank you for hurting me. I do get a little bit more, I think, a little bit more anxious now after the pandemic than I did before. Pasta. And that one. Mm-mm. And a lot of people live in their own world lately and don't notice what's going on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, people call it self entitlement, but sometimes I think people are just, like you said, they're just so wrapped up in their own like bubble that they're just like, they don't look around. Good Lord, we had a lot to do. We had a lot to do, and I don't know why so much. Ultra fast tap activated. I love it. I love it. Brittany, thank you for my rose, honey. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. Oh, you made it. Wow, that was fast. How's my night going? It's going good. It's going really good. Oh my gosh, you guys did amazing. And you beat the 11 o'clock deadline. That was awesome. You all are amazing. Yeah, no, it's been really good tonight. I'm going to open the store one more time and then I will think about what we're going to do after that. I just don't know why. It seems like we are out of everything and we didn't make that much money. Panic, thank you for my good games. How long have you been live for? 7 hours and 55 minutes. I stream 8 hours a day. And there we go. You guys should have waited to hit 1 million so we'd have stayed longer. No. I mean, I appreciate you all very much. I've never been like, okay, it's 11 o'clock, I'm going to just leave. So, when it's time to go, it's time to go. And away we go. Okay, so the cheese is, we need more cheese. We need this one, and this one. And then we need that pasta. I think we're ready, everybody. I think I just need to get this. And I think we are going to be good. I think everything looks good. Okay, and nope. We need prosciutto and ham. Oh my gosh, we need a bunch of stuff over here. We need prosciutto and ham. Oops, we need ham. Panic, thank you for my good games. And ketchup. And let's go. And so I wanted ketchup and I need chips. So I need some chippies. And let's get this. So let's do this one and this one, and away we go. I'm so proud of y'all for making that million. And away we go. And we are going to just keep on going. And away we go. And let's go. We just have a little bit more. And we are going to open the store a little bit more, and we're going to open the store. Good night, Daisy. Good night. That's right, 'cause we are gonna open the store. Good night, Sky. And we have ducks on parade. Uh, and we are going and we're going and we have a little bit more. Oh no, I've dropped this. And I dropped that. And we got this. And away we go. I got an 84 out of 100 on your management midterm. That is amazing. All right, everybody, let's do a big congratulations for the management. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's do a big whoop for the management midterm. Hello, Keela. It is going good, and thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. And we need rice. Congratulations, my friend. I'm really proud of you because that is awesome. And I think this might be it, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's put this away, and then we will see what we got. I'm taking 4 classes, so I'm glad I'm still taking it all in. That's awesome. I'm really proud of you for that. Keela, thank you for my rose, and Kayla, thank you for my good games. And we are going, we are going. What do I use to make my emotes? Oh, Robert has a little program that I use, and he lets me use that, and it's a lot of fun. I really like my emotes. I think my emotes are super cute. I think they are super cute. And I really like my emotes because I think they are super cute. They're adorable. I do like them. Okay, so our next goal is 93,500, which seems like a lot, and it really is a lot, but we can do it. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get to 93,500, and then we are going to expand, and I am going to move some stuff around. Then we have to expand again, and then we're going to buy a license, and then we're going to expand twice, and then we're going to get another license. Keela, thank you so much for my hearts. My roses, my friendship necklace. And Elizabeth, thank you for my starlight, honey. I love that. 93, no, it costs 82,500, but we have to get to 93,500 in order to have that money left over after we expand. Stacy, thank you for my subscription. Thank you, honey. You are subscriber number 6,761. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have that 10,000 cushion. All right, everybody, let's open up. Hold on, everyone. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do this, everybody. So this is my little corner that we need to fix. And then here's some books. Here's some toilet paper. Here's some cat food, some dog food. And here's some cakes. Here's some freezers. Here's some coffee and tea. And here's some condiments. Here is some more condiments on bread. We have ice cream and pizza. And then we have some chips, some beer, some sodas. We have cereal. We have all of this stuff. And then hold on, everybody. Okay. And so here's pasta, here's rice, here's all this stuff, and here's the house cleaning stuff. So we are going. Here is Bert Bacon, Brandon Bacon. I know, isn't it huge? This is Kevin Bacon and Kyle Bacon. And we are going to turn on the lights and we are going to open the store. And let's do it, everybody. Oh my gosh, remember when I didn't have hardly anybody at all? Is your game having glitches? Not tonight, no. Nope, it hasn't been too, well, those two guys kind of walking in together looked a little weird. Stacy, that's your first gift here on TikTok. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Elizabeth, thank you for my good games. I appreciate you. And Addison, thank you very much. I'm glad you found me too. And here we go. And here we go. Boo boo, and here we go. And here we go. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. Oops, sorry. I was going to walk around, but I have to go back and cashier. Hello. And there we go. And thank you. Catherine, thank you so much for my finger heart. And away we go. What's the next steps in the series with the store? We have more expansions, and we have 7 more expansions, and we have 3 more licenses. Good night and keep up the positive vibes. Always, always, always. Don't they have trolleys or baskets? They have a very magical paper bag. Jeep Girl, thank you for hearting me. And Julia, thank you for hearting me. All right, let's do this, everybody. And and that. 145.50. Jam, how are ya doing? Did you unlock customs? I didn't unlock all the customers. No, I didn't unlock them, if that's what you were saying. So if I misunderstood that, let's see, 144. Thank you. It's a Mary Poppins, but it's a Mary Poppins paper bag, but I do the exact same thing. Oh, the customization. No, we don't have customization yet. But when I go to the grocery store, the thing is I only buy what I can carry. So I will, if I can put something in a bag, I'll buy it. And then when I'm at the grocery store, I'm like, bloop, bloop, bloop. So I kind of do the same thing in a different kind of way. And 12.50. Good night, Zenny Zen. And there we go. And 42.25. Thank you. That is why we all need a Bean Mart tote. I agree completely. Do, do, and here we go. Do you watch? How much longer are you staying on? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, we made our million goal and we are opening the store, so probably just a little bit longer. I don't think I'm going to stay on too much longer. Mm-mm. No, this is off of Steam, and that's a free website that you can actually purchase games off of. And that's where I got this one. Shan, thank you for my rose. I appreciate you. All right. We have 2,028 people in right now. That is amazing. That's $1.50. Thank you. Mm-mm. I don't know why more. Oh, man. We're already out of something. What are we out of? What are we out of? Oh, darn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We are out of this one. You guys are just gonna have to wait. Sometimes. Let's see if. I'm running through everybody. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And Hunter just gave away 3 gift subs. Thank you so much, Missy May, Alex, and Katie. You were just gifted a gift sub that is good for 1 month. After that, it is $2.99 a month if you would like to resubscribe. And thank you, Outsourcing, very much. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Damien, I'm going to be on. This is the last time we're going to be open. And then I am going to take mercy on my poor moderators who are exhausted. And I'm going to jump off. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Oh my gosh, we're out of something else. 1, 2, 3, and thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And 121.75. And Janice just came in with 5 free gift subs. I couldn't even get that one out. Janice, thank you so much. That has us up to 6,769. Thank you so much. Why is your podcast I don't know, because I thought it was a cute name. It's a pun. It's called a pun. Going on 20. I know, Sad. I know. I'm checking these people out as fast as I can. And 50 cents. And there we go. Good night, Addison. Elizabeth, thank you for my good games. And thank you, Shelly, for my good games. All right, let's go. And thank you. Yeah, Robert and I had a podcast. It's called We're in Trouble Now. And we are thinking about reactivating a new one. But if you want to check it out, that is in my link tree also. And here we go. And there we go. And there we go. $1. Yeah, it's something that we had it for about 2 years. And it used to be all 3 of us, and it's pretty interesting. So like I said, it's on iTunes and Apple. Elizabeth, thank you for my starlight. So if you do want to listen to it, that's in my link tree, and I think they're pretty good. It's kind of a really cool kind of story of just recovery, I would say. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. $2. Thank you. Uh, aw, Barsini, that is so cool. And you tell your husband thank you. I think that you have a very lovely husband. Thank you. Good night, Sniper Kitty. I will see you tomorrow. All right, we are at 64,500. I think tomorrow we're going to do the expansion. I would definitely say I think we're going to be able to make enough money to expand. I can get rid of this mess that's behind me, and I think that that will be good. And that one. Vicky, thank you for my roses. No, it's on Apple and iTunes. It's on iTunes and Spotify. I'm sorry, it's on iTunes and Spotify. 140.50. I don't know what you mean by nobody can see you. Well, I love you too, honey. 176.50. And I love you all too. And I appreciate you all. Oh, I'm glad it's on Spotify. It is. Spotify, I think, is one of the easier ones to find, but it is definitely on Spotify. So again, the link is in my link tree. That is in my bio if you want to check that one out. What are we playing on Friday? We are doing House Flipper again, and we're going to try and finish the house and sell it. Okay, I call Robert a sassy pony, but I am surrounded by sassy ponies, and I absolutely love that. House Flipper. Not like the dolphin, but a house flipper. All right, come on, Bert. Get this guy out of here. Store looks amazing. Thank you. I just want to get rid of that right there. That's bugging me. All right, everybody, we have 67,938. How much do you think we made? 67,938. How much do you think we made? And go. Janice says 25. Panic says 48. Brooke says 73. Jam Jam says 24.55. Zach says 7,000. Sign says 56.70. Mr. Ford says 79.80. I don't know. Ashley says 62.39. Sugar says 69. Jeep Girl says 74.50. LA Soundways says 75,000. I wish, but I do not think so. Shaz says 37. Gabby says 63. And Sabrina says 43.56. And John says 67 cents. Well, I think we made a little bit more than that. And Ellie says 46. And I know, it drives me crazy. And Jen says 62.50. So with that said, we ended up making, we are out of 6 products, which is unbelievable. We made 52.71. We made 5,271. But what 6 things did we run out of? What 6 things did we run out of? What did we run out of? Was it some cheese? Do, do. Yeah, okay, so we ran out of that. Okay. Mm-mm. Maybe 6 people were just looking for that one. But the problem is, it's a right. Oh, I think I ordered the wrong thing. Is that the right thing? Mm-mm-mm. All right, everybody. No, it would take. Nope, that's it. Well, maybe next time I won't miss that. All right, everybody. So with that said, we have 67,938. We are going to open tomorrow. We are going to make our 93,500. And we are going to knock down that darn wall. So I just want to tell you all thank you very much. You are amazing. Thank you to all the 348 new followers. Thank you for the 1,983 people in here right now. Jam Jam, thank you for always being a bright light. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I love you all dearly, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody. Love you dearly. Good night, Damien. I appreciate you, and I love you all mucho, mucho. Good night, everybody. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do.